The monitors glow in a room gone dark. He flips on the mic, waiting for the spark. 1,000 miles away, but they're all right here. When the green light flashes, the vision is clear. He's got a smile for the regulars, a way for the new. Welcome to the channel, let's see what we can do. The chat's moving faster than a literal blur. He's hitting the apex, making engines purr. One hand on the wheel, one eye on the screen. The smoothest streamer you've ever seen. Oh, he's Matt Malone. He's the king of the track. Once he hits the gas, there's no looking back. With a laugh like thunder and a heart of gold, it's the greatest story that's ever been told. From the pole position to the checkered line, Matt's making sure we're having a real good time. He's dodging a pile in turn number 4. The crowd goes wild, they're begging for more. He's cracking a joke while he's taking the lead. A mix of pure chaos and a whole lot of speed. It's more than a game, it's a place to belong, where the coffee is hot and community strong.
Hello, hello.
Worth checking your relative when you do that.
Hey, hello. Hello.
Oh, he's Matt Malone.
That's me.
He's the king of the track.
Now,
Once he hits the gas, there's no looking back. With a laugh like thunder and
hello, hello, hello.
gold, it's the greatest story that's ever been told.
Hello there, my name is Matt Malone and I stream iRacing.
How did the jacking go last week?
Oh, we jacked it, baby. And now we're Toyotaing it. I better figure this out.
Thanks for subscribing.
Greetings from the cave. I've stoked the fire.
What? Hello? No. This thing on? How do you drive this thing? Hey, welcome. I think we're ready. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to a brand new week. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm so glad you're here. You guys are absolute legends. Let me fix that. We got the Neanderthal dropping 54 months. The legend he is, JD Lingle, coming in hot for 19 months. Crazy Mo for 13. Good to see you. Team 48 Lows, Bob's Jelly, Shifter Cart, DDO, Deadman. We got Jiminy MX5 all day. Good to see you. It's Travis. Did everything go well?
You are an absolute legend. Thanks for subscribing.
Okay.
Sim Superstar is live again. Best racing. Whoa, yeah.
Skoogie, thank you for the 25. The Big Chonk, thank you for the 4. And JP Crush, thank you for the 6 months. Another week, huh, Travis? Okay. Team 48, listen. I'm new here. There's other ones, okay?
You got a penalty for cutting the course.
This is different increments. Alrighty then, welcome on into another week, a shortened week. Only 2 days of betting. That's right, today and tomorrow, and that's it. So place your bets. The bets got reset. Good luck. Very, very shortened week of betting. Where can I get this song? The intro song? I don't think I have it anywhere else besides the live streams. Welcome, David. Kevin Ellis Jr. What's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Oh, we have prepared for many, many minutes. No, seconds even. I don't know what we're doing. This is the RingMaster. Oh, you're in the race. Oh, shit.
Pit road is closed.
Oh, man, good luck out there.
3,200.
Oh, yeah, I see you starting second. Okay. All right, look at that. Kevin Ellis Jr.'s in the race. That's awesome. Well, we won't see you, but good luck.
Matt Malone, more
try our
like Matt,
best.
I want a bone.
Whoa, hey now. The Frank Red Hot, good to see you, man. Thanks for the 8 months. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you had a good weekend. Good weekend. Good weekend. Yep.
21 car.
All right. Hopefully everything's working. Little pre-stream coffee.
Catch up 5 car.
YouTube was hiding you. Had to search you up when you normally pop on the timeline. I'm being shadow banned. No. Well, I was pretty late. To schedule the live stream for today on YouTube. Juice is here. Good to see you. Kevin, welcome, Paperclip.
Get ready.
Okay,
Going
here we
green.
go. I think we're going green. I don't know what I'm doing. We'll figure it out.
Daniel, you're out of position, mate. You're
I just-
behind. You should be ahead of...
Hey, I should be
You're
ahead
in
of this
front of
guy.
you.
Minutes ahead. The pace car is
Son of a
on. Get
bitch.
ready.
All right, here we go.
Green flag.
Go. Oh. You guys watch the Nürburgring 24-hour race? I did. Most of it, some of it. I don't know.
Infinite behind.
Go. Go. I'm always trying to figure this out for the first time. I joined a RingMaster with no practice.
Press the brake, man. What the
You just follow the guy in front. It's fine.
No need.
You watched 20 hours of the Nürburgring. Nice. Hey, PD, welcome. I literally did. You guys be so proud of me. I got a VPN. I swear last year, just the full race was on YouTube and it wasn't geo-locked. I swear I watched it last year with no VPN or anything, but this year it was geo-blocked. I'm like, what the hell's going on? So you'll be proud of me. I got a VPN. Yeah. Put it on my TV, on my phone and TV. What the? Is the brake pedal not working?
Right side.
Merging. Got it. Had to do a shoulder check.
There's an infinite ahead.
Oh, damn, they're all dead. I should probably slow down. Whoa, should slow down more. Go left, go right. Go, nope, left, nope. Oh, let's see the whole tracks. Yep, now they're hitting me from the back.
I
Yep.
knew here there's a crash.
Yeah. Oh. Now I hit that. Yep, it's over. Yep. Okay, well, that was fun.
Required repairs are 13 minutes.
What?
53 seconds. Optional repairs are 2 minutes. 5 seconds.
Okay,
All the damage is repairable.
it's tough out there, you know. I mean, there was nowhere to go, guys. There's nowhere to go. Dang it. I mean, I did just run into that guy. Whoa! There's an accident behind me. Guys, there was no way I was making it through here. Look at these guys behind me. Yoink. Actually, I think... Wait a minute. Hold on. It's always good to try to find what would have happened. If I would have went way left. I think if I went way left, slowed down, go left, go... no. I mean, there is a lane over there. I could still win. Yeah. That was good. It was a good race, guys. Good race. Good racing out there. If I would have went left,
Why did you
get
stop
caught
like
up
that?
in something.
Did your mom tell you to stop?
Whoa. Did your mom tell you to stop? Well, I think there was a question I was answering, and then I got wrecked. I forget what it was. Ooh. Oh, somebody asked me about controller mapper. Yeah, I got a video on my YouTube channel. Type in my YouTube channel, Master Your Controls. One of the newer videos on my YouTube channel. I use a combination of SimHub, an Arduino chip, and SimHub. Yeah. Well, that was fun, guys. Congratulations to everybody that bet Crash All. GG. Next. Good little warm-up race. Good little warm-up race there, buddy. No, I got a VPN. It was a free VPN. I found it on my TCL TV first, but then in order to log in, I had to get it on my phone, create an account on my phone with the VPN, then I could log into it on my TV, and then I just pulled up the race and started watching. I think at one point I was the internet thought I was connected from the Netherlands. That was fun. I felt like a true international spy. You know, if I didn't wreck on that one corner, go off the track like that, and all those cars got in front of me, I don't think I would have got caught up in that wreck. Yeah, man, I'm a true hacker. WTCL TV. You know. Dude, the TCL TV that I got is freaking nice. Even my Samsung, I overpaid for the Samsung. Upstairs, beautiful TV, it's the upgraded picture quality, blah, blah, blah. But the freaking UI lags so bad, especially on startup. Really only on startup. The Samsung UI lags so bad on startup that you have to like turn on the TV and then like go get a drink, go check the mail, work on your taxes, come back, and then like, oh, it's responsive, you know? Dude, this TCL TV, you freaking turn it on, and once the picture's up and going, you're freaking UIing it, going left and right, doing whatever, going home, checking out an app, doing this. It's freaking great. And it's basically an Android device. Yeah, I don't know about that dauntless, but basically it's a Google-powered Android device. Is a TCL TV, which I'm very I have an Android phone, so to me it worked out perfect. Okay, hey, listen, the next race is on. It's coming up. And then we'll do PCC after this because PCC is at Road Atlanta and it's fun as hell, man. Android TVs are notorious for being shit. Well, for the price I paid for the TCL, it's freaking awesome. Hey, nice circle, Malone. Someone honking at me? Yeah, that's what I got, is the QLED TCL from Costco. It was cheap. It was like 400 bucks. 65-inch. Asphalt Schneider, welcome, buddy. Thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you had a good stream. Everybody give him a follow. This is our first race of the day, guys. Figured I'd start off with a little bit of RallyCross. I'm gonna drive the BMW and PCC here, man.
We got damage on the
That was a good one.
front end.
Scorpion for the 14 months. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Are they gonna clean up the dirt in time for the Coca-Cola 600 after this? I don't know. You know, you get a lot of people working on something. It's quicker than you think. I've never seen this version of Central Pedal Circuit before. Don't mind the track map. Don't mind the track map. It's one of my favorite combos of all time in iRacing right here.
Time lap.
Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Speed slot. The grip strip. And I think I heard Riley
One more lap.
call it the grip strip once, and I'm like, that's a phrase I haven't heard since high school.
You've got wheel damage.
We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready, guys. Don't you worry. Let me sign up for PCC just in case I miss it or something. Grip it and rip it. Dude, I freaking hate... I hate this. Whenever you go back to the UI, you have to literally click on something else and then go back to up next for the freaking list to populate. It's so stupid. I hate it. Just give me a refresh button. If you don't want to use up server space and time and whatever resources, at least give me a refresh button. Anyway, signing up. Hey, Zapicky, I seen ya. Ricky Paz in the race. Good luck out there. All right, good luck in your betting. Yo, I'm in your race, Matt. Hey, good luck out there. I'll do my best. I'll try not to hit any walls. Place your bets. think I did tell them about it, Gravity. They don't care. Did they announce the golden ticket winner yet? Well, they drew it. I don't know if they announced it. I don't know if they will announce it. I don't know.
Everyone's gridded.
I guess they kind of have to.
Run one Joker lap.
I don't know if it's like, oh, it's an anonymous. I don't know. All right, here we go.
Shut up, Bob's Jet.
Green,
Go!
green, green.
Bob's Jelly, he said to shut up.
You're in the middle, 3 wide. The next car's the leader. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Oh, this guy's got problems. I have problems.
Car right. Still there. Clear.
Nice, nice. Oh, beautiful. I freaking downshifted.
Five to go. You're now in third. Car on your left. Clear.
Have you ever? Have you ever, guys? Oh, shit.
Right side. Clear.
Damn, dude. That was awesome.
You're in second position right now.
Oh, it's that indie guy. He's super good. Indie? We called the dog Indiana. Go, go, go. Anybody race PCC this week and actually get any rain? 27% chance of rain for PCC. Kyle had one where it poured.
2 more. Let's go.
Oh, this guy. I gotta pass this guy again. Shit, shit, shit.
White flag this time.
Go, go, go. Doesn't look good. Get. Hit the wall. Hit the wall there. I was going for it, you know? Had a little bit more grip strip than him on that last lap. Thought I'd get momentum.
Good job. Very good job.
Good race, good race, good race. Let's see that pass. That was a good pass. Hi, Matt. About to get 4.0 SR and Oval B class. Here I come. Oh.
Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in.
GG, everyone. GG, Killer Goose. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Un momento, un momento. Here it was, here it was. The pedal mapping inside the race hub, I have messed with that. What did I use that for? You can give yourself like a butterfly. You can give yourself like an S-shaped curve. I think I used it maybe for... Might have been the V8 supercars. I gave myself like a little S-curve, so when I got on the throttle... It wasn't like... I was trying to get rid of some of the thunder footing, but I just run it normal, just linear. The only thing I mess with are the dead zones of the pedals. But cool, which ASETEK pedals did you get there, buddy? Kaboom! S-curve's good for rain. Oh, yeah, true. Did I see the Nordschleife GeoGuessr thing you shared in Discord? I did, but I don't understand it. I didn't click on it. Does it just show you like a corner and you have to you have to know what corner name it is? Oh, you did get the... Oh, so you got the Primo pedals. Nice. Hell yeah. That'd be the hardest game ever, Tompkins. Well, GG out there, guys. Good race. Good race in there. $10 I rating. Did I get any incident points? I had 0 incident points. Wait a minute. Oh, because of what happened in quali. See? Incident points count in practice and quali. If you're dicking around, messing around, horsing around in the warm-up and the quali before a race, it can bite you. Really can. You don't need the corner name, just the location. Oh, I see. So it's normal GeoGuessr, but it's just always the Nordschleife, so it... Oh, that's interesting. Now, I don't... Unless it's like a 10-mile radius of where I live, I wouldn't be able to get anything right in GeoGuessr. I don't know how people do it. I don't know. I just don't understand GeoGuessr. I don't know. I mean, I understand it, but how the hell are you supposed to know where you are? Crazy. Geographically speaking, I am stupid. Yeah, people just use Google. No, but there's that one guy. He's like famous.
I get to race with my idol.
He's like famous GeoGuessr, you know?
Jeremy Fletcher. You inspire me to become just like you one day.
And it's just amazing how good he is.
I'm just trying to be like Daniel Wareham.
It really is amazing. Loading up the set. I did watch. I watched some of the Nürburgring 24-hour race. Yeah, for sure. Were you able to mount ASETEK buttons to the American flag wheel rim? I think you're talking about this. I think you're talking about this rim here. Nope, this is an MPI rim with a turn button plate and ASETEK quick release. Yeah, I mean, an ASETEK wheelbase will accept anything you can put a ASETEK QR on, so. Not like some other companies. Yeah, I watched some Indy quali too. That was good. Turn button plate, you said? Yeah, they went out of business, so. The company was called Turn, T-U-R-N, and unfortunately, they went out of business. I got that.
Thanks for subscribing.
But like this is ASETEK's biggest rim that they have. It's the dished suede rim. It's very big. See how it's dished? It's big. It's almost as big as that USA one. But it is suede. Fuck, I can't get it back on because it's backwards. All right. Do I use stream elements? Yeah, I heard what's going on. I do not use stream elements. I use Streamlabs, Nightbot, MooBot, BotRix. I don't think I use anything stream elements. No. I don't think so. No, I use Streamlab. Is it called Streamlabs? Yeah, Streamlabs. Yeah, my alerts are Streamlabs for sure, yeah. Yep. Am I not using the Mazda rim when driving Mazda? I'm literally using the Mazda rim, yep. Ah, Dauntless. Yeah, I heard rumors about Stream Elements getting bought up or something, and then they weren't sure, and then... But yeah, I think they're closing down, basically. It's kind of hard to make money on a service that's free, huh? Unless they get a buyer. Oh, okay. You can't really see it, can you? Mazda? Oh, you're talking about the OG Mazda rim. Yeah, I have an OG MPI official Mazda rim. Yeah. Yeah, I don't use it. It's suede. So that's why I built this rim. Like a custom... It's a custom job. Yeah, I don't like suede.
Green, green, green.
Don't like suede.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Not a big suede guy. Yeah, this is an MPI rim. It's the hybrid material. It's amazing. I love it. This is a... Oh, why don't I like suede? Because you have to wear gloves. You have to wear gloves on a suede wheel for two reasons. To protect the wheel, which gloves don't do a very good job protecting suede rims anyway. They still get all matted down. And 2, to make your hands, to protect your hands. Otherwise, your hands get all black after a while with a suede rim. So, yeah. If I could just figure out how to add buttons to the MPI wheel rims, you'd be all over it. Well, this rim, this is an MPI wheel with a SimMagic Neo X button plate. So you gotta find, sometimes they call them like a button plate, a button, basically like the center hub. GSI has the interlock, which will allow for custom rims. Now, it's true that if you go on the MPI website, like some of the rims they have aren't as universal as others. You want to find one that just has a normal round center. I can show you quick. I think the Neo X is probably best value for money right now in this space. Yeah, that's true. The interlock doesn't fit like all MPI rims, but... And ASETEK does it a little bit different where you buy like the GT button box, and then they offer like 6 or 7 different rims that you can get for it. Whether it's leather or suede or rubber or... No, they don't sell a full rubber wheel, round one anyway. Yeah, I mean, I'd say one of the coolest things about sim racing are like the wheels you can get, because the wheel, I feel like you can swap out wheels and stuff and it makes sense, but like you're not swapping out pedals and you're not swapping out wheel bases, you know? Oh, so if you go to my new website and click on the gear tab, you can scroll down and see all the gear that I have, including all these steering wheels and rims. Let's go. This is an MPI wheel. This is the MPI wheel that I have for this literal rim that I'm using right now. I don't know why there's different colors. Here you go. This is a good look at it. So if you buy a rim like this, it'll usually hook up with a... Where's the Neo X? See how you can buy like just the Neo X? And it's just like a center hub? How do I look at more pictures of it? It's just the middle. It's just the middle part, the button part. And then this rim just gets attached to it. You know what I mean? And then you put a quick release on it. Oh, this is one of those fancy websites. Yeah, this is what it looks like, basically. But yeah. And you get any rim you want. Slugger. So what's cool about it is, I mean, I should find like, I know a bunch of companies. Well, I don't know a bunch, but I'd like to get a list of all the companies and all the button boxes available that basically allow you to put on third-party like steering wheels. You got the Neo X, you got the interlock, you had Turn. Turn was actually really good. It was cheap and it did its job. There's other ones. Basically, it gives you the opportunity to make whatever kind of rim you want. You get a steering wheel. You pick out your different buttons for your button box. Throw on your quick release. Pretty cool. Oh, I didn't check the weather. No rain.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the right side.
GSI is going to have a bunch of new stuff at the expo. Nice, nice, nice. Hell yeah.
14. Closed. Pit road is closed. Let's take opportunities.
Oh, you're pretty new to the whole sim racing world, trying to figure it out? Yeah. I mean... yeah, sometimes, like, if you're new to the space, you don't really know what you want. So you just have to look and see what's even available out there on the market. But for me, like, I know what I want, and then it's a matter of seeing if it's even available, you know?
Yes, yes, yes.
But if you don't know what you want, you just gotta browse different stuff. You can use ChatGPT to help you, like, hey, just have ChatGPT say, like, list out all of the sim racing equipment companies and give me all their websites, and then you just go to all of them and just look around, you know?
Yeah, I don't shower.
But, I mean, it is a lot of research because some sim racing equipment companies, you know, they want you to get stuck in their ecosystem and only their rims fit on their wheelbases, and it's a bitch and a half if you want to use like a third-party wheel on their wheelbase, and you know, compatibility issues with like console and PC and PlayStation, Xbox, and you know how I mean, it's not easy to figure it all out, especially with the explosion of all the different companies out in the last like 4, 5, 6 years or whatever. There's a lot of equipment out there, and hard to keep it all straight, and it's hard to decide what kind of company you want to go with. But let me tell you, if you went with ASETEK, you'd be one happy camper. Because I got quite a few third-party wheels that I just pop right onto my ASETEK wheelbase, and away you go, man. Works great. I think above all, I think the versatility and the customization and the compatibility with other products, I think, is important for when you're picking, especially a wheelbase. I mean, the wheelbase is like your starting point, in my opinion. I think wheelbase is... I know people are always like, no, but the pedals are so important. Yes, pedals are important. But your wheelbase, I'd say, is probably more important. I mean, in totality. Yeah, but you can get a good set of load cell pedals. That's not hard, you know? But the pedals are the pedals, you know? All right, here we go.
Nice.
Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. Got some real firecrackers in here.
Green flag, green flag.
Yeah, what's with this guy behind me? We got a Clio field and everything.
Go on your left. Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Whee! Having a wide screen is the most important. True, true, true. It all works together.
Right side. Clear.
Whoa, Cleo!
Right side, clear. There's an incident behind.
It's my favorite when you race at Road Atlanta. Oh, well, here we are. Enjoy it. Arturo Ramirez, the number 25 car, first place. Smurf? Smurf? Hey, Firefly. I thought Smurfs were banned? Oh no. They're alive and well. They're thriving, actually. They got a little colony set up. They're thriving, yeah. Yeah, they're breeding. Yo, Mac-O, how we doing, buddy? You need some Nordschleife in your life to improve the SR? I got news for you. The first race of the day was a RingMaster race, and I ended up on my roof. Oh, shit, I have the Patreon layout for RaceLab. Sorry about that. I can try to switch it over. The track map's behind the chat. Because when I record the Patreon race, there is no chat. I'll change it, I'll change it. Thank you, thank you. Billy! Thank you, buddy. Billy87, thanks for the resub. Whoa, Nelly. There we go. Gotcha, buddy. When's the M2 gonna murder us? No, they'll be fine.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Right side, keep to the left. Clear on the right. Right side, clear. Right side, clear on the right. You're back in fourth position. The car in P7, just set the fastest lap.
Yeah, I thought he was going for it.
157. Car right, still there. You're on the left. 3 wide. Right side, 2 wide. Clear on the
Ooh.
right.
Ah, it's Franco. Franco and Carlos. They're good drivers. I think we gotta start working together here. Have Havoc with the first time Prime. Thank you, buddy. We got another one.
You got jebaited. You got jebaited.
Wait a minute, he subscribed to the channel absolutely free. He didn't get jebaited. Jeff Bezos did. Hello, Pravi. How are you, Pravi? Thank you, Havoc. Nah, we'll catch him. We'll catch him. We'll catch him. Don't worry. Don't worry. You guys are always so worried. Bunch of worry warts. Mm-hmm. You're doing good. You got the golden kappa. Is that real?
The car in P8, just at the
Did Amaranth get a really cool
079.
sub-train going today or something? Oh, Scotty got it? No shit. That's awesome. Was he doing ATS or iRacing? No kidding. That's epic. Hey, thanks, Havoc. Oh, you like watching me crash? Okay, okay. Not crashing in this race. Yeah, that's cool. Scotty got that. That's got to be the best scam train ever. What do they call it? What's the real name of it? Hype train? Hype train. Golden Kappa hype train. Alright, we gotta get around this Clio. I'm wondering if Carlos is gonna work with Kaka. Not sure of the pronunciation. Doesn't look like it. Well, 24 should have let Carlos by, in my opinion.
Thank you for killing me, 17 car. I'm really sorry.
Push, push. Now, I'll push Carlos.
Car on your left. Still there.
Whoever I top around there, I'm really sorry about that.
Stay on the right. You're on the right. Rewind. Clear.
Oh my God.
Car on your left.
He's getting shuffled.
Clear on the left.
I'm getting shuffled. Oh no.
The leader.
Franco went for a crazy move.
0-5.
Oh!
You're losing on the car.
They're dead.
The gap is
They died it.
1.4 seconds. Clear on the
Every
left.
day I'm shuffling.
Every day you're shuffling? Oh! You must work in Vegas. Be a dealer in Vegas? Thank you, AK Stringer.
Car right. Keep to the left. Keep to the left. Clear.
You want me to pull over to make sure everyone's okay? You know what?
Careful.
You're probably right. Hey, there's Real Rabbit Robert. He just bought the Initium and he's loving it. Clown Shoe, good to see you. Well, see how fast this guy is. He just nailed that corner really well. Am I still using the DS8X? Yeah. Yep. Third time's a charm.
Get back in fifth.
I believe this Vlad guy has what it takes to catch Carlos.
Push me, let him push me. We're getting together.
Ah, man.
Whoa, shit.
Clear on the left.
Oh, man, I felt like a GTP car just now. That was an amazing feeling. Oh, I feel invincible. Is that how GTP drivers feel? It looked like he was like stopping on track. I went for it.
The traffic approaching.
I went for it.
Pulling away from the car.
Oh!
The gap is 1 second.
Oh, that was a lap car. Or he's on the same lap.
Baltimore sauce. Hey Sam, would you mind getting out of the way, please?
Car in front is pitting.
Don't defend, don't defend.
Faster traffic approaching.
Well, I never met a bad guy named Vlad. This guy's pretty good.
Afternoon, Matt. Painting is all I have to say for the day.
Hey, Franco's a lap car. Salty Lobster, thank you so much. Afternoon, Matt. Effing painting is all. Yeah, well. Yeah, been there, done that. Sometimes painting can be satisfying, but most of the time it's not. Thank you for the 1 full year, buddy.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.3 seconds. Faster traffic approaching.
What about Vlad the Impaler? What about him? He just misunderstood. I'm sure he's a nice guy.
Things are looking good.
Is that Casey Kerwin? Good luck tonight, buddy.
Matt.
90 months. Unbelievable. We'll be watching tonight, Casey. Good luck, buddy. See you this weekend as well. I assume you'll walk out your back door and go to the expo. Good to see you, Casey. Thank you, buddy. No offense, Casey. I hope Nate Stewart wins.
Left side. Clear.
Okay, I think I think. Oh, they're gonna
Hey,
battle.
Finn, if you catch me
I
at
think
the
I'm
next
there. I think
strike,
I'm there.
Bump me. We can get him.
We can get
But
him. We
only
can get
get
him.
him together.
Teamwork. All right, let's not screw this up. Scotty
Matt
too
drama.
hottie. Scotty too hottie. Thank you, buddy. Oh yeah, look at them. Oh, no, they are battling. Oh boy. At least Kaka's not gonna win. Yeah. Gonna be smeared on somebody's windshield.
Who, me?
Oh!
Hi, Matt.
Pulling out some tricks. Hey, Mescaven, welcome. Oh, really, Vertigo? He'll be fine. Oh, the Beamers are coming. The Beamers are coming. The Beamers are coming.
Left side, in the middle, 3 wide, clear.
Oh my God! I almost just killed Fabian. Oh, I would have felt so bad. Oh my God.
Faster car coming.
Franco's pushing me.
Left side,
Whoa, they're 3.
you're on the right, 3 wide. The next car's the leader.
Go faster, buddy.
Side, 2 wide. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Shouldn't have went into first there.
We got damage on the front
Oh,
end.
That stash gets better and better each stream. Send it.
Sending it, Larva. Thank you, buddy. Oh man, I almost killed Fabian. Then I went down to first gear. And the blind right-hander, that was not smart.
Traffic approaching.
You feel bad for the M2 leader?
Clear on the right.
No, never feel bad for someone driving a BMW, okay? They got us on the straight. It's the only place they can pass, really.
Left side. Keep to the right. Still there, hold your line. Clear. You're now in third. The leader is running 37.621. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
Slotting in. Dude, Vlad could run away. Vlad freaking powerhoused his way to the front. I knew he was fast. I knew it. He could run away. You gotta work together.
Nice. Let's keep it up. Careful of the brake line.
We got some time here. Couple 3 laps.
Faster car coming up
Couple
quick.
3 laps. Oh. Uh-oh.
¿Quieres pasar, Alberto? Avisa. ¿Quieres pasar, Alberto, o no? Que estoy tratando de rebufo. Sí, dale, dale. Vamos a pasar. Gracias.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
We got this.
It's incredible that you just saw everyone in the chat bow
The
down.
next car's the leader. RS.
Better
Stay
than
on the
all the
left.
rest.
Keep to the left. Faster car coming up quick. Clear on the right. Left
While
side.
89
On the
months.
right. 3
This
wide.
is turning
Left
into
side,
a
2
long-term
wide.
relationship.
Stay on the right. Still there.
Ooh, spicy X-Wolf, you legend. Thank you, buddy.
You're in third.
Ooh, he held me tight there. Oh, hold me tight. Well, see you later. Oh, they'll catch me.
Overtake. Get down. Overtake.
I believe they're gonna catch me. Hey, yeah, thanks, X-Wolf. Okay. For the Patreon race last night, I was in second split PCC. That is true.
Traffic approaching.
Oh God, Beamers. Oh,
Car right. Still there. Hold your line.
oh,
On the
thanks.
left. 3 wide. Right side. 2 wide. Still there. Hold your line. Real nice work.
Well,
This is
that
the white flag
was
lap.
Sorry if I crashed into anybody.
A group of fast cars approaching.
Freaking Beamers, man. Should have done the over-under. Is this white flag or what?
Para el otro lado, Arturo.
I think this is white.
The car behind you closing on you. The gap is 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Wow, look at this front battle with
Faster
the
traffic
GRs.
approaching.
These fellas are going at it.
Ah, shit.
Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear.
Paradise. Yes!
Stay on the right.
All right. I got some of it. Woof. Got some of it back. Some of it back.
Nice run. Solid work.
Oh, yeah, Vlad kind of deserved the win, let's be honest. He was fast, but I got screwed by the Beamer.
What a race, GRs.
Good stuff, good stuff. I knew this would be a good combo. Real race to the finish there.
You know I had you if it wasn't for that fucking...
It would have been tough to win though, Lumicast. If you're leading, at the end, if you're leading on that last lap, it can be tough, man. But there's just lots of traffic. Hold on. I found the edge of grip. Yeah, it worked out pretty well there at the end. If you completely focus on exit on that last complex of corners, and especially if you got two guys fighting in front of you, you're gonna get a run on them for sure. You can cut it up that inside under the bridge.
It's incredible that you just saw everyone in the chat bow down. You are the best, better than all the rest.
Thank you.
Hi, cutie sup.
Oh,
Happy
hey.
birthday.
Thank you, Mr. Fisher, for 89 months. Absolute legend. Hey, Matt, you're back. So glad you're live today. Hello, smallest dick watching on Kick. We're back, baby. Another 89-month guy. Yeah, Mr. Fisher. Ooh, I didn't touch Fabian. Good race. What happened with that Beamer? I don't know. We'll do the turkey timeline here and figure it out. Yep. Okay. Where's the action? Come on, show us explosions. Oh, he went off there. Hey, this guy's trying to take the short version of the track. Oh no, it's a Clio. That guy was having issues. I'm wondering if it's his first time on iRacing. I'm wondering if this guy let his little sister drive for him. Guy got turned. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I think that Vlad guy, he hit that one car early, got shuffled, then he charged his way up in the yellow car. All right. I'm already signed up for something else. Let's go. Oh, jeez. Yeah, dude, this freaking guy. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, this Kaka guy, he was having issues out there. I mean, he's a good driver and everything, but what was he thinking? Like, this is what I don't understand. Does he not know there's a car here? Like, it looks like he's driving into turn 1 as if he's the only car on track. You know what I'm saying? Like, his angle and his setup here and his slip angle and initial slip angle setup is set up for just going to the apex. Look at that. He's literally going to apex. You can't do that. If there's a car there, you have to adjust your driving line. That's what I think, like, 85% of iRacers literally do not have the skill set of having alternate racing lines for every corner of the of all the tracks. Like, they literally only know one racing line. And that's what they do. They don't know anything else. It's crazy. Oh no, the GR86 race came in. Ooh. We won't look at that too long. Boom, got it all back. 76 Irene. Yeah, Fizzle. Yeah, Fizzle. They don't know how to race. They know how to lap around a track and hit their pixel perfect marks, you know? They don't know how to adapt. They don't know how to overcome. They don't know how to adjust to the situation. They just get lost and start hitting people because they're like, oh! They probably got the racing line turned on. Hot lappers, am I right? Yeah. Yeah, hot lapping is its own separate skill, and it's only one small part of racing, you know? Single screen driver? No, that's not an excuse because of the spotter. And now there's a blind spot indicator, so there's literally no excuse not to know there's a car next to you. Nice try. Nice try. If I was driving on a 13-inch CRT, I would still know there's someone next to me. I have ears. Drive around like a bat using sonar. Whoa. They turned the spotter off for immersion. Yeah, I've never heard of a real-life racing driver have a spotter. It's like some video game thing. It's like made up in video games, having a spotter. Yeah, never heard of that. You want me to tell you about the new odometer that's been there for months? Okay. Well, it's an odometer that's been there for months. It's brand new. Oh, sorry. Oh, someone is actually asking a legitimate question. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. The odometer in RaceLab is under data block. So it's a data block. You can also add it as a widget for your relative. And basically it keeps track of all the mileage since a specific date and time in which RaceLab implemented the feature. It's very arbitrary. I don't know, it's kind of stupid. But if you've never driven a particular car, like if new cars, I guess it's cool for new cars that come out. You can keep track, but like I have over 40,000 miles on the Mazda, but it doesn't show that. The diameter of the USA rim is 14 inches. Exclamation point gear. Got a link to it. We're doing another PCC race because it's so much fun. It's the only way you can gain iRating. You died in the Indy 500 to lap 1, turn 2. Hey, that's pretty good. I think I made it to lap 5 now.
One joker lap. One.
Here we go. Go.
Green flag, green flag. You're on the left. 3 wide.
Oh, we are actually 3 wide.
The leader. Car right. 2 wide. Okay, on the left. Clear on the right. Car right.
Shit, got hung up on the grip strip.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh!
Right side. Clear.
Woo! That would be a good time to use it.
Joker lap. You got 5 laps to go. You got a slow car on the left. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
Alright, wreck your bushes.
You cut the cord. You got to slow down and give up that time. We
Maybe
got Dennis on the front end.
maybe I shouldn't have stuck my nose in there. I went in a little hot. We'll see what the replay says. Someday, yeah, the landscapers are gonna be pissed at me for them wrecking them bushes.
Just set your fastest lap of the session. You're back in 4th position.
This track's so much fun. It's a real roller coaster, you know?
Got 2 laps to go. That was your fastest lap of the session. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.9 seconds. White flag, white flag.
Woo! Little hot dogging. Little hot dogging. GG, oh, look at the replay.
Car stop on the left.
I had a touch of grip there.
Chicken flag, chicken flag. Nice run. Solid work.
Oop.
You've got wheel damage.
Ah, shit. You wonder why I can't get over 2.0 safety rating in RallyCross. Oh, man. Alright, let's take a look at the issue we had. RallyCross is just fun, man, you know? Like, if you're sick and tired of taking iRacing too serious, just jump into a RallyCross, chuck it around. It's fun, man. I mean, it can be, like, I didn't understand RallyCross when I first started either. I'm like, what the hell's going on here? But once you learn kind of how to do it, it becomes so much fun. Pretty good action here. The Caterham? I don't know if people are gonna like that or not. Isn't the Caterham? Is it? I think you guys told me how to say it. Caterham. Isn't it super narrow wheelbase and it's like super long? Like it's a super narrow long wheelbase. So like. I don't know how that's going to play out. Papa Brown, thank you, buddy. Caterham. A real driver's car, huh? It should drive like a faster, lighter MX-5? Really? Okay, so we're side by side. I don't like it from me either. It seems like a little bit of a lunge. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Hey, Jackson Morrison, if you're still in here, I looked at the replay. Oh, I see you disconnected. But I apologize. I'm sorry. It was my fault. A little bit of a lunge. I know you're not here, but still just going to apologize, you know. Don't want to put out some good mojo into the universe, you know. You probably won't hear this, but I am sorry. It was my fault. So, yeah. All right. Next time, I won't do that. Okay. Okay, bye. It's like I'm leaving a voicemail. Peace and love. GG. Got yelled at by some dude's spotter for running into the back of his guy on lap 7 after a crash with nowhere to go during my Indy 500. People take this game way too serious. Dude, it's like the people in endurance races where they got all their freaking teammates messaging you in blue text. And they're like, can you let us pass, please? Can you let us pass? I mean, I literally can't even consider those people sim racers. You're telling me... You're telling me you don't know how to overtake a slower class car in a sim racing game? Are you sure you're doing this right? It's crazy sometimes. Fabian's back. Other people. Yeah, it's just crazy because you'll do like the IMSA series throughout the week to like prepare yourselves for the special event endurance race at the end of the week, you know? And all freaking week, all they do is just bomb, pass left and right, freaking shove it in here, shove it in there, freaking. And then all of a sudden it's a special event. They're like, do you think I can pass you now? Is it okay? What? Haven't you been bombing people all freaking week? Well, what's the deal? You didn't even learn anything? That's crazy. I mean, in a certain way, it's polite, you know, what they're doing, but it really boggles my mind. But I get it, though, because also... they probably have gone for passes against, like, some lap car, and they, like, go for a move, and the guy freaking doesn't see him, doesn't have the skill to allow for it, and then they wreck, you know? So, like, maybe it comes from, like, bad experience, you know? Uppy. Yeah, and you guys got to sign up to the Patreon, I'm telling you. Now, yeah, I was doing a race, and the guy's like, what the hell was that, Stevie Wonder? Yeah, it was good action. Hour and a half till NASCAR? Oh, we're good, we're good. Hey, Knob Shop, how we doing, buddy? Good to see you. Had a guy asking to overtake a guy for position. Yeah. Dude, you're slow. Let me pass. Like... that is crazy. In a sim racing game. In a sim racing game, non-endurance event. I have heard that on the mic. A guy will say, you're slow, let me pass. Like, what? Does he even know what he's even doing? Like, if he was slow, you would pass him. Crazy. Just the nerve of even asking someone to give up a position. It's insane to me.
It looks like you've got some engine trouble. You've probably lost some power. Looks like your car is towed. You'll need a tow back to pit lane. Press and hold the reset button and we'll come and get you.
I think the car is fine. Hey, Boy Blue, how you doing? I do sometimes just run in the back and just listen to all the comments during the race. It's quite comical. Yeah, it really is. I mean, that's part of being a streamer. Like, the voice comms in iRacing are definitely gold, you know, because other racing games, they don't have voice chat, you know. Not have voice chat. Give me a minute.
Are you
Be back.
still
Oh.
scouring the internet for setups to different cars or different tracks or different series? Why? What are you doing? There's a place to go. It's called Go Setups. Now, their tagline is go fast with Go Setups. You get how that works? Oh, man, that's good. Hey, they got a bunch of setups for the most popular road series in iRacing, plus now new, couple seasons in, they have oval setups for Class C, Class B, and Class A. That's right, they got you covered. Hey, do you play other games like LMU or ASETEK Corsa? They got you covered. A lot of new and exciting stuff coming out of Go Setups recently, so check it out. Use the affiliate link plus the promo code mattmalone and get your ass out of the garage and on track. Go fast with Go Setups today.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that ad doesn't have a delayed start to it. Let me fix that really quick. It's on top of mind. That was the Go one. It add a delay to it. Second delay. Got it. Did you guys see that we got a Father's Day special, 10% off entire merch orders, no matter what you get, 10% off. Look at this new shirt I made. This is a shirt in which you could buy a father, and then the idea is stupid. Father's Day is like a month. You lay on the ground, okay? You lay on the ground, and then your kid runs a little race car around on your back. See, it's really fun, you know? No, not on your chest. It's on your back. Dad's Grand Prix T-shirt. But I did revamp the merch site with like, it's a little bit better. Got the mouse pad, big mouse pad, small mouse pad, golf towel. Oh, and then I think Team 48 Lowe's said that you can't combine the offers, but it used to be where if you were a Twitch subscriber, either tier 2 or tier 3, you got a discount. Now, it's every single Twitch subscriber gets a discount. But the Father's Day special, 10% off, I think supersedes it. But 10% off your entire order. Between now and Father's Day, it's like a month. Yeah, a bunch of t-shirts and stuff. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, the regular mouse pad, and there's a big mouse pad. You just give the link to your significant other, and then they buy stuff for you. That's the idea. Do whatever you want. Want to let you know. Do I have dads for sale? Yeah. We wanted to do something last year, but we didn't do it in time. Road Atlanta full. Yeah, that's the one.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the right side.
Okay, we've had
Pit
3
road is
races in a
closed.
row with a
We
crash.
expect
Let's
rain
hope this
soon.
one we don't crash.
You're on a
Not
dry
my
tire.
game crashing, not the car crashing.
Hmm.
The estimated
Does iRacing have TCR cars? Yep. TCRs, they got, what, 3 or 4 of them? I think 4 of them. They got the Honda Civic, the Hyundai Elantra, they got the Velociter, the Audi.
Very small chance at the very end of the race.
They just got a new Audi. I think that, yeah, they just updated the Audi to Gen 2 or whatever.
Yeah, my game will probably crash before then, so we'll be chilling.
I'm gonna get it for my dad. He went out for a pack of smokes 40 years ago. Should be back anytime.
Oh no, not the Lando Norris movie.
5 cars left to grid.
How many laps is this taking you guys?
Mine's on my way.
18, I think? 17?
Like I said, I was a little late to it because it can take a couple weeks for that shit to ship out, you know, because they'd make it. But yeah, when you think like Father's Day, well, that Father's Day isn't for till forever. But it's like, well, yeah, if you don't order it now, it's not gonna show up in time. Father's Day is like the last Sunday in June, so like a little over a month from now.
Dad's only just kidding.
Oh, Dad's only just kidding. Oh, Mako's doing a giveaway of the dad shirt.
21 cars.
The dad shirt up for a giveaway. Now, if you don't have kids, or if you're not a dad, you may not want to enter. It's a very specific shirt. Thank you, Mako. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, you can do giveaways of merch, by the way. It's actually one of the coolest features that Fourth Wall has. Don't wear the shirt to a park. No moms allowed. Only Jarek's welcome. I'm not a dad, but I'm a daddy. Oh, hey-oh.
Nah, I'm your biggest fan.
No way.
Wait, Matt Malone in this race? I didn't even notice.
Huh?
I watch you.
Huh?
Yeah, on God.
Oh, on God. No cap.
You are an absolute. Thanks for subscribing.
$10
Thank you, Cryptology. Yee.
You see, I'm the biggest.
It's Matt Malone in the server. Here we go.
I mean, I've had races with Formula 1 drivers, but this is much more better.
Yeah, see, guys? It's probably much better. Well, good luck, guys. Hope we have a good race. Looking to gain some I rating. Okay. Yeah, shortened week. I'm only going to stream today and tomorrow, and then I'm off to Charlotte for the expo.
What are we doing here?
Get ready, going green.
Here we go.
I'm guessing the Beamers end up lapping us here.
They
usually do.
Green, green, green.
Number 6, Sleeper. That's right.
Right side.
Had a little bit of an issue in quali.
Keep to the left. Still there, hold your line. Still there.
We got a winner. His name is DDO Deadman. Wins the dad shirt.
To the left.
Congratulations. Are you a dad? Proof of fathership, please. Oh, you can get it for your dad. Oh, that makes sense. I guess everybody has a dad. Now, whether you know where he is different. My dad's in prison. Come on now, stay with the pack. Your dad doesn't like you? Oh. Zach, what's up, buddy? Oh, I didn't even check the weather. Oh, there's like 3% chance of rain later. That means it's not gonna rain.
There's an incident behind.
Oh, careful, Matt. That did not go well.
Yeah, my dad's got the Buick. He lets me borrow it every once in a while. The fixed Coke 600 is tomorrow? For real? I just assumed I wasn't gonna do it.
Oh, Cobra.
4 p.m. I gotta stop getting incident points. Out of the way, out of the way.
Car on your left.
Out of the way.
Stay on the right. Stay on the right.
4 p.m. Eastern? What's 4 p.m. Eastern?
Keep
3
to the
p.m.
right.
for me.
Clear.
Hey, let me pass, I'm faster. $4 p.m. Central? Yeah, I don't know.
New fast flat for you. You're in fifth. The car in P7. Just set the fastest lap. 35.
It's like a 4-hour race.
5.
Especially with all the cautions those rascals cause, you know? Everything's fine. Hello, Luca. Did you know the Darlington 500 is longer in time than the 600? I did not know that. The guy behind me, Alt F4. Vintage PCC here tomorrow. Yeah, definitely doing that. All right, looks like we caught the front pack, which is good. Got some guys here racing the game.
Faster traffic approaching.
You guys ready for eNASCAR tonight, huh? We can go over the teams and got all that info for you. Who's on what team? All that stuff.
Faster traffic approaching.
This is a BMW. Must have started from the pits. Casey, 2026. He's riding high off that second place overall last season. Oh yeah, speaking of tits,
Am I the only one having connectivity issues?
exclamation point grid rivals. Make sure you get signed up.
No problem, zero. I'm just having skill issues.
Oh really, Slugger? It's not good. For no reason? Like there's no storms or anything, right?
Can anybody tell me if it says that I got packet pods or if I just like manually disconnected?
He's the guy who Alt F4'd, right? Yeah, I thought you just Alt F4'd.
Yeah, now my screen just went black and it kicked me out the race.
That's
I thought
not
I
good.
fixed it by lowering my frame rate, but it won't do it in practice. It's really weird.
Left side.
Ah,
Clear
shit.
on the left.
Sorry about the 1X, Fabian.
I can't read the chat to see how I got disconnected, if the server disconnected me or if it was my computer.
You guys remember seeing a message when he disconnected? You guys remember? And what did it say? Did it say he manually disconnected? It said that you manually disconnected, yeah.
Damn. Well, thank you for telling me. I'm gonna have to figure out what's wrong with my computer then.
Oh boy.
Good race.
Is that the guy whose game keeps crashing?
Yeah, it happened again. It won't happen in practice, though.
It's so weird. Hey, we're helping that guy out. We're gonna help him troubleshoot. Anybody else having those issues?
The leader is running 35.999.
No, me neither. Did you know that you're my favorite streamer? Oh, thank you. Hey, maybe he has Alt F4 binded accidentally on a key. Oh, the leader just went way off. Don't shoot trouble. Matt Malone's iRacing help desk. Go ahead, sir. My game keeps crashing. Go play Forza. Baby into the lead.
Right side, you're on the left, 3 wide. You're in the middle, 3 wide.
Oh, buddy.
On the left.
We got it. Little stab of the brakes.
Hold your line.
Go on by.
You're now in third.
Only got a 1x from that.
Go left, go left. The next car's the leader.
That's Fabian's the leader now.
I got the lead.
Dude, if that leader was pushing that hard to try to get away from us, he's fighting a losing battle. There's no point. Best thing you do is just hit your spots. Don't try to be a world beater. You're gonna get caught. It's just the way it is. You're never gonna run away. Not this early. Maybe when the beamers start coming or something. Maybe you can have an opportunity to try, but pretty rare. Because he had that. If you saw a previous lap, that leader had got up on that gravel. He was testing fate before.
You're in second position right now. The next car's the leader.
And it's always fun to push over that hill, but get in trouble. It's got good flow. It's got the greatest of flows. Is Samantha going to Charlotte? No. Just me. No caca here. No.
Car right. Stay on the left. Keep to the left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
We're flying.
You're in third.
Thank you, Theo. Thank you.
It might start raining later. Oh, dang, there's like a 16% chance of rain right now. Oh, you got brisket?
You are an absolute legend! Thanks for subscribing!
Zoom, zoom.
Zoom, zoom.
Thank you, Mumford. You ordered brisket? Man, I haven't had brisket in forever.
Coming up quick.
Oh, here come the Beamer. I am actually a little warm in here because I can't turn the fan on because my dad, we're running a radon test.
Coming up quick.
No, Matthias, please don't. No, no, no.
He's actually calibrating a unit, so I have 2 units just to my left testing radon.
You are an absolute legend! Thanks for subscribing!
Scruffy! Thank you, Scruffy.
Boom.
Faster traffic approaching.
Zach Motorsports
That's
for
better
22.
Car right.
Thank you, buddy.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, well, he needed to calibrate a unit, so he's like, did you want to retest your house? I'm like, yeah, sure. So I can't run fans, anything down here. Is your PC running a fan? Can you see me eye rolling?
There's an incident behind.
CB Ophidian. I probably screwed that up. CB, thank you for the first time sub. Welcome to the gaggle, my friend. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, the emotes, and now the ability to rewind. Anybody else get an emergency alert to take cover in the basement because of destructive winds? LMAO. Hilarious. I'm already in the basement. Nope. Where do you live? If this is how you know you're in trouble, you pull up a Reed Timmer live stream, and if he's in your hometown, you need to be worried. Otherwise, you're good.
Sorry, Michael, that was sketch as fuck. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, you're good, dude.
Oh, thank you, Razor. You know, breathing moves air.
Faster car coming up quick.
Thank you, CB. Appreciate it, dude.
Right side. Clear.
Better get on it, Max. Steady. Maybe he's a cousin of Rocksteady. You know Bebop and Rocksteady? Yeah, Max Steady. Oh, shit.
Faster traffic approaching.
You know, I deserved that after that joke. That was a horrible joke. Dang it. What are we doing? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles jokes here, Malone? Come on. I deserve this. Can we limp it? I gotta limp it. Dang it, dude.
I'm sorry, Fabian. I didn't want it to push on the outside.
We'll go get her fixed. If I can get to the pit. Something's dragging. There's some vibration.
You are an absolute legend. Thanks for subscribing.
Thank you, Four
Hey,
Sticks.
what's up?
The car behind is losing on you. The gap is 6.6 seconds.
Thanks to the Malone family for the entertainment.
The leader is running 38.638. You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time. Faster traffic approaching. Car 11 has taken the lead. You've got about 5 laps of
What
fuel
happened,
left.
Matt? What happened?
Not good
Did
for
I
my
just see you
safety
crash
rating.
in the pit entrance?
All the damage
50
repairable.
seconds. Almost made it. Oh, hello, Spud. How are you, buddy? Matt, can we take a photo together at the Sim Racing Expo like we are prom dates posing for our parents? Oh, sure. Whatever you want to do. My go-to at the last expo is just give a thumbs up. Be like, hey! Every photo of me from the other expo is just me with a thumbs up. But yeah, we can do whatever you want, buddy. Bring a, what are those flower things? Corset? Not a corset. A corsage? No. Corsage?
Go, go, go!
Not a croissant. Dang it, I can't believe that. I had a chance to win this race. Is Spud gonna show up in a stretched
The
limo?
leader is coming up on you. They're not at fight.
Hopefully. Oh, they're the leaders. I died, Luca. It was all my fault. Right on this corner.
Right side.
Corsage. That's what it's called. A corsage. Yeah, maybe we'll get a caution flag, guys. Maybe we'll get a caution flag. We're sitting at the lucky dog spot right now. Maybe we'll get lucky. Corsair? No. Yeah, I saw there were some people there at the expo setting up, you know? Saw some pictures. I beat the guy that disconnected. Oh, true, true.
White flag this time.
Yeah, I'll be at the expo. What am I gonna do there? Look around? I'll do that. Film some stuff, I guess. What do you guys want me to do there?
What the hell was that? What was that?
Thanks for subscribing.
Oh, hey there, Carson. Carson, with the resub. Good to see you. Oh, ew. Thank you, buddy. Hope you're doing well.
For what, bro?
We're driving around in 10th place. Had a little bit of an issue.
I'm not talking to you.
Specifically, Fabio.
Wait, Carson, are you going to the expo? He doesn't have time for that with us peasants. No, no, no. He's doing bigger and better things. I mean, he'll be in Charlotte for the race, right? Maybe. You never know.
Yeah. Well done, Fabian. Well done.
Good win to Fabian. Congratulations. I wish I could have raced with him, but, you know, is what it is.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
Hold on, bets haven't paid out yet. Oh, yeah. Oh, they did? I think my schedule is booked for the expo, but I heard about it. Yeah, I mean, it's not very close to the track. I think it's like a half an hour drive from the track. It's in the...
Hey, good race, Michael and Adam. That was good.
But I think,
I was so unlucky, man. I was setting you up for the last corner, and then you got the draft out of the M2, and I couldn't catch you.
I was looking at the weather, and it looks like for the truck race on Friday, there's a chance of rain, but I think Sunday should be good. I think they said rain possibly in the morning on Sunday, but otherwise should be okay. We'll see, you know? We'll see. Oh, yeah, I towed. Duh. Bets paid out, but... Oh, no, look at me. That is not a good look. That's not a good look at all. Oh, cool, yeah. Oh, good, yeah, no, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you know, I mean, you know, this guy's doing it in real life. Why has he got to come look at some fake computer games? Yeah, I got tickets for the truck race and the cup race. We'll see how it goes. I died, Slugger. Watch me die. Watch me die. Almost saved it. Wow, great view. That was probably the best view of an accident I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh, you're Jamie. Okay, WizGaz. Cool, yeah. Yeah, I died. Oh, I almost saved it. No, I didn't. I did not almost save it. If I had more room, I would have saved it. There was a lot of crashes. Yeah, let's take a look at them, shall we? Yeah. Well, it's one of those... Well, the leader crashed on that corner as well. I was... Yeah, I was taking extra liberties through there, trying to carry my speed, mate. No Forza? I feel like you would be very entertaining racing Forza. LOL. A little reckless. I don't know. I saw some streamers play some Forza. Looks okay. What happened, Matt? I was in your race. Your biggest fan. You're my biggest fan? Welcome. I wrecked. I grew up on Forza, but it wasn't the Forza Horizon. When Forza Horizon originally came out, it was like how do you take an arcade game and make it even more arcadey? And that was Forza Horizon. But I think things have changed in the Forza franchise where, like, Forza Horizon now is more of the more serious racer game, isn't it? I have no idea. I haven't kept up with it. But after watching some people play Forza, I'm like, dude, this game looks pretty cool. Like, I mean, it looks like an arcade game, and a lot of it's so choreographed and scripted. But I could see how it could be a lot of fun. I guess it kind of harkens back to back in the day of like some license class stuff, and I don't know. I don't know what to think of it anymore. I mean, it's just that type of racing game is just so long ago in my history. I don't have any nostalgia for it, really, you know? I don't really know how to think about it. I mean, if I were to play Forza right now, I just feel like I'm wasting my time because I could be iRacing. I don't know. Maybe we could get into it sometime. Who knows? Yeah, it's more of a super casual game. Like, I'd probably play it with a controller. I think it's meant to be played with a controller, I guess. I mean, I know Gamer Muscle and Jimmy played it with a wheel. I don't know. It's hard to know how to play those games. Like, do you try to get your wheel working, and do you try to treat it like a sim? Because that could be more fun. Or do you just say, screw it, grab the controller, sit back, chill, and just mess around with it, you know? Use a controller. It's good with a wheel. Does FH6 work with any wheels outside of Logitech? Well, yeah. Both Jimmy and Gamer Muscle don't use Logitech, right? In terms of force feedback? Oh, I'm sure they were able to get the force feedback to work, sure. There goes Sam. Any game where drifting is just as fast around a corner as grip is a controller game. Yeah, Stamoose. Yeah. Here, I couldn't even make it to the pits. Oh, that's what happened, Sandolph? If you're in a bunch of traffic and you're side by side into that corner, maybe you drop it into first, but you typically know. Yeah, I mean, it all depends on how you want to approach a game like that, you know? I mean, you can go, like, super serious with it, get your wheel working and all that, and I'm sure it would be fun, you know? But there's no multiplayer in it, right? It's just, like, you go... That's what... I just really don't like scripted games. Like, I saw some of Gamer Muscle's stream. It's like, all of a sudden, you're in the car, there's some lady talking to you, and it's like, hey... hey, there's a meetup at the mountain, come do it. And it's like all of a sudden there's a checkpoint and you're driving, it's like all scripted with like a train going by and a plane, and all of a sudden you're like there, and it cuts to a cutscene, and it's like, hey man, you got some horsepower under that hood or what, bro? And then you gotta learn all these dumb characters' names that you feel absolutely no connection to, or you can't relate to them at all whatsoever, and then all of a sudden like you're doing some other thing and it's like all super scripted, you know? It's like, well, what are we doing here? Like, can you just drive around the map just for fun, and then what? Can you get an actual race? Are there racetracks? Or you drive? I just don't get it. You know what I mean? I never really liked story games. I never really got into story games. I mean, I'm sure there's a couple of exceptions, but I could just never get into a story game because I just don't believe it, and I don't care, and it's not compelling, you know? Although I did always want to play The Last of Us. Oh my god. I never did get into The Last of Us, but from what I've seen, like, The Last of Us seemed like a really cool game, like, story. Could be a server issue. We gas. Yeah, that's right, T11 Hound. How did we transition to a zombie game? Well, I'm just saying. Am I going to play any GTA 6? Probably not. Maybe. Probably not. I don't know. I mean, what do you do with Grand Theft Auto? You immediately start stealing cars, blowing shit up, the police are after you, then you die, then you do it over again? I don't know. With a game like GTA 6, I'd rather just watch someone else play it. You didn't like Indiana Jones game you played? It was okay. It scratched a nostalgia bone for me. But after a while, it became monotonous, and yeah, I was kind of over it. I never finished it. I mean... I could see myself trying out for the new Forza, I guess, but... But play ATS before we do that. You trying another sim lab or not really? No, we got NASCAR coming up. See, you know it's eNASCAR when Eric Yeagle shows up. What's up, buddy? Oh my God, look at these stats. Something's got to give, guys. My iRating so bad. Something's got to give. Something's got to give. So bad. 3,400 iRating. I was at 5K not too long ago. Oh, man. Oh, man. We'll figure it out. I need the long road again, LOL. That was such a great stream. It was, man. Oh, and I think... Okay. So we got a little bit of time before NASCAR. Is the thing up yet? Let me check the stream. Yep. Un momento. You gotta take the lead. Remember how, oh, okay. Yeah, it'll start soon. It'll start up soon. I got the feed. Got me the feed up. You know how I was gonna get some of these wireless headphones? Well, I got the wireless headphones I was talking about. The JLabs. JLabs, they're nice. They're super nice. They sound fine. I mean, they don't... You're not going to win an award for like, wow, these sound incredible. No, but they're fine, you know? And they're Bluetooth. They're Bluetooth. They're Bluetooth. They're Bluetooth. And my computer does have Bluetooth. And I hooked them up for the Bluetooth. But apparently you need the little antennas for the back of your computer. You plug in the little Bluetooth or Wi-Fi antennas, you know? Yeah, they're Bluetooth. And so I did that. And I think that's why my Xbox controller never really liked to connect to my computer. So I always used to hardline it in. But come to find out, you need the antennas. I didn't know that. But anyway, so I got them working there. Worked great. Working great. Working perfect with the antennas. The antennas. You needed the antennas. The antennae. And then I put my mod mic, which runs off of Bluetooth. Got its own little receiver. And it screws them up. So there's a couple troubleshooting things I haven't done yet, but yeah, Wi-Fi, dude. I saw some. I watched some stuff about Wi-Fi and Bluetooth and how amazing the technology actually is. It's insane. OG Holiday, good to see you. Is there a blue light on them too? Yeah. But there's a couple different things where if I repair the mic, it might find a different channel or something. So I don't know. If I put the mic on the other side, because the mic's on the same like thing as where all the controls are and the Bluetooth is probably. But if I put it on the left side, then the mic's on the other side and I don't know what to do. But we'll figure it out. I was going to try to repair the mic. Not repair it. Repair it. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm going to pair it again. So the headset has a blue light, kind of like the speakers you were looking at. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's Bluetooth. Why not try a lapel wireless mic? That's a bad idea. No. No. Don't want to. Sounds stupid. Remember the AM FM radio you wanted that had the lights you didn't like? Yeah. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Hey, thanks for your multiple wheels and Sim Hub video. It helped me out. You're welcome. Yeah, so we'll figure it out. It's fine. All right. Oh. Let's look. Hold on. Let's look at the teams. I knew I had something to do here. Okay. I can't read this. Make it bigger. All right, here we go. They did all of the team. They did the free agency. They did everything. And now there are 2 drivers per team. Okay? There are 40 drivers, 20 teams. Do the math. It's 2 drivers per team. Okay. Let's go ahead and look at it, shall we? So on Apex Racing team, we have Ryan Doucette. We have Ryan Doucette and Cody Bayous driving Chevrolets. On the FGR Excel team, we have Ryan Luza, who he's really good, and Seth DeMerchant. He's really good. And on the team in which it doesn't have a name, is that a horse? A horse. Bias. Yeah. The Pioneers. Pioneer? No, because Casey's on the Pioneer. Some sort of a horse team. We got Jordy Lopez and Garrett Lowe. Strong team. Team 199, we got Dylan Duvall and Blake Reynolds. E-Racer Team, Seth Noel and Logan Helton. See, we're going to get to know these guys even more. We're going to get to know them throughout the season even more. And the Hayek Team, Dylan Alt and Quentin Warman. Ooh, this is a team you got to look out for. Remember Quentin Warman? He kicked everyone's ass in the qualifying. In the Era Esports team, we got Bobby Zielinski and Michael Cozy Jr. Ooh, this is going to be a fan favorite. This is going to be a fan favorite. Bobby Zielinski, super good, and Michael Cozy Jr. Going to be a fun team. In the Jim Beaver team, we have Colin Keister and Nate Stewart.
Thank you for the gifted sub.
Thank you, Elliot Maddox, for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, buddy. Oh. The crowd ready? Coverage will begin shortly. Okay, good. Thank you, Maddox. Yeah, I'll be there, buddy. So there's Nate Stewart. Yeah, I know Nate Stewart's a fan favorite, so we'll be watching him. We got JR Motorsports with Zach Novak and Malik Ray. That's a strong team. And Kanan Esports with Vincent Salas and Sebastian Marin. Another very strong team. Vincent Salas. Vicente Salas. Very fun to watch. Very good. And in the Pioneers, we got Casey Kerwin and Wyatt Tinsley. That's going to be a fan favorite. Latarte, Thomas Lloyd, and Connor Urashak. I know Urashak's really good. Oh, and here we go. RWR Racing with Garrett Maines and Daniel Falkingham. Ooh. Latarte. Oh, sorry. This is going to be a good one. Is it RWR Motorsports? Garrett Maines and Daniel Falkingham. That's a strong team. Thank you, staff. ST2F. And then RFK Racing, we got Dylan Basin and Sean Conklin. Okay. And here we go. Your winner last season, Steven Wilson, is once again with Spire Motorsports with Femi Olatunsabosin. Nailed it. So Steven Wilson, definitely super strong there, you know. And on what, TC Esports, TC, Jake Nichols and Matthew Morton. In TDM, we got Blaze Crawford and Kenny Brady. This team, which is represented by some sort of a shield shape, and within the shield shape appears to be a lion. Oh, they're the Lions. Michael Guest and Tommy Gossett. Oh. Here we go. William Byron Esports. We got Tucker Minter and Christopher Hill. And the W team, represented by a white W. You got Parker White. That makes sense. And Donovan Strauss. There you have it. So who didn't get drafted, you know? Or who made the cut but didn't get on a team? That's what I wonder, you know? That's what I wonder. You know the crowd is ready. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Let me change out some stream titles a little bit. Andrew Navarro didn't make it? New song this season? I don't know. We'll have to find out. We will have to find out, my friend. I gotta make a little tweet. I made a picture. It's all going. Switch over to the better mic. That is a long stream title. Okay. It's too long for YouTube. Now we're good. All right. Do we remember all of our hashtags? It's been a while. 3 weeks. I made a picture. Oh, this is such a better picture. Look at this. That's nice. You want to see my picture? It's not good. You saw my doppelganger today. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Mario? Brad Malone? Some random fine-looking fella in Indy. I don't know. You guys are crazy. Hold on. Doing obligation stuff. We're just chilling though, you know? You guys follow me on Instagram and X? Do you? Yeah, you don't? Oh, you don't use them. Well, that's okay. Have to. Where do you get your news? Facebook. Probably get my news. Usually my aunt will share something. Heading up to Charlotte Saturday for the expo. Only about an hour drive. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I'll be there. Un memento, almost done. This is my picture that I made. Super good. Hey, it gets the point across, okay? Round 1 tonight. Okay, that's what it says. It's the point across. Oh, you get all your news here? That's a good place. What else? What else? What else? What else? Take a little look-see. All right, let me go pee. Get locked in, boys. You don't have any social media. BRB.
Oops, looks like I'm taking a little bit of a break from the stream right now. Perfect opportunity for me to come on here and just remind you of the merch store. That's right, exclamation point merch in the chat. Brings it right up real easy. We got hats, we got mugs, sweatshirts, a whole bunch of t-shirts as well. So check it out, guys, over on the merch store. You can also do giveaways in the chat, get everyone riled up. It's a lot of fun. Check it out, okay? All right? Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Down to green. The crew sets the stage for the Coca-Cola 160. We take a look at the results, the qualifying series, and free agency. And we catch up with the new two-time champ, Steven Wilson. All of that and more coming up on Countdown to Green.
You got to take the lead, you know?
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the virtual Charlotte Motor Speedway.
Hold on just a second, guys. Hey, listen. We are now entering the sponsored portion of the stream. We're going to be watching the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series. This is it, round 1 of the official 2026 season. Now, I know we've been watching some races earlier this year, but those were the qualifying races, and now the teams are set for 2026. This is it. Round number 1, they're calling it the Coca-Cola 160. It's at Charlotte Motor Speedway, and that's important because there's an expo this week. Let's proceed. Hashtag ad. We love NASCAR. We love iRacing. We love you.
The quest for $100,000 and the title of champion starts tonight. This is the Countdown to Green presented by Logitech. We're here for the first round of the
Diet Zero race of circles in with Charlotte.
NASCAR Coca-Cola.
Mentioned the shorter season.
Here we go, baby. Thank you, Funky.
To prepare, so it's going to be.
Welcome a new member to the YouTube channel.
Interesting seeing how these
Thank you,
guys
Jack.
adapt.
James, it is a
Did they pay
massive
you
week
to say
here
that?
in Charlotte. It starts tonight.
To ever hit the
Here
United
we
States.
go.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
No, I just
at
like
the
to make it very
Charlotte
clear.
Convention
No,
Center
no.
and the eNASCAR.
No, because legally you have to proclaim that a portion of your stream is sponsored.
NASCAR College iRacing Series is going to have a special
I like to make it
exhibition
clear.
race, high noon Sunday.
I like to make it
We've
clear.
had time attack already. We've got 40 of the best college drivers that are going to compete at the virtual Charlotte Motor Speedway for some fun.
Yeah, they're going to be there at the expo.
simulators. You've got iRacing present there. You've got so many different manufacturers, equipment makers, companies, so many members of the sim racing community that are all going to be present.
That's right. You guys are going to be there. I'm going to be there.
The United States has ever seen, period. How much fun I think it's going to be.
It's going to be great.
Yeah, huge deal to have it in the Charlotte, North Carolina area. Looking forward to that. A big week of racing here in Charlotte. Well, everybody is chasing that trophy and the title of champion, and they're chasing Steven Wilson, one of the best to ever do it. We caught up with the champ at Media Day to see what he's been
really,
up to
Slugger?
and how
Nice,
he's going
nice.
to get title number 3.
Look at that trophy, dude. There he is.
I can get to 4. I feel like I should be at 3 based on 2024. Pretty close with that one. So 2 firsts and a second, and then obviously we're on the streak right now of making every live event for the championship 4. So hopefully I just keep that going. And as long as I keep this streak
Ooh, they got
going,
a new
I think
bottom
I can
graphic.
have
You
2
notice
more in
that?
me. I think I got some time, some years left. My family is super important to me, and I love each and every one of them. So spending all my life with them has been great, and they've supported me.
Clean look.
When I was younger, my mom used to tell me, like, why are you on the computer all the time, this, that, and the other. And now I think she understands it. She's happy, and she sees how much success I've had and what it's gotten me in life so far. So I think just they understand now that, you know, how far it goes. People are watching, got an audience, you know, the championships, and now getting a job off of it in the real world too. They see how far it can go. I'd like to think I'm still the same person. I just like to have fun. You know, my saying has been hopes and dreams. You know, I moved down here, didn't know I was going to get a job when I was first planning on moving down here, but hopes and dreams have kind of carried me and been my saying over the past few months of just, you know, if you believe in something, you can go chase it. And I think right now that's still my goal. You know, I don't want to just be a sim guy for 1 year, 2 years. I want to just keep doing this and keep evolving and learning my craft and just making myself better every day. So I started working as a sim driver for Spire Motorsports starting this year, and it's just been great. It's kind of right place, right time. You know, they wanted a sim guy.
Look at us now.
I was on the team last year for our Coke stuff.
Look at us now.
That relationship has evolved to being a sim driver and kind of learning what they do every week.
There's a reason I don't put chat on screen.
So many teammates, so many guys doing runs, and we can look at each other's data and, you know, inputs. And
I've met Steven. He's a very nice person.
And kind of bounce ideas. And
he's a cool guy. He's really tall, really tall.
All this stuff to work on
like
setups
7
and
feet
make
tall.
everything
No.
picture perfect, since we have
like 6 something.
2 weeks usually before races.
I think
Sometimes
6'7".
just a week, but we are continuously working on just making everything perfect, since we have unlimited testing time. And, you know, when you show up to the racetrack, everybody's so close in this next gen era, so you got to be on top of your game right now, because everyone's fighting for every spot they can get as early as they can get it. You got
This
so
first
many
race is
aerial
crucial,
things that you
man,
gotta
to
think
really
about when you're
set
racing
the
in
bar,
cars.
really set yourself
Our races
up.
aren't terribly long usually.
Every
so you
race
gotta
is
fight
important
for
because it's a
everything you
shorter
get.
season
If you
this year.
qualify bad, you're just at a horrible disadvantage to start, and
Every
you're
race
just upset with yourself, and then
much
you go into the
heavier
race and
in weight.
Everyone's kind of leaning on each other, taking, you know, all their anger out on everyone else on the racetrack. So it's hard to be patient. You just got to trust the process, though. You know,
Because they changed the qualifying, so the qualifying was 11 races. This is 13.
And it's not always about winning every single race.
13.
Sometimes
It's a different format.
Champ, everyone going after him. We'll introduce you to the field throughout the show, but there's some new teams.
Thank you, LeBrow.
here in the
Welcome, buddy.
championship series. Ryan, tell us about it.
Absolutely. One of those new teams is a real-life team jumping into the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series, and that is Rick Ware Racing. They've hopped in, and they're hopping in with a vengeance here. They picked up
Rick
Garrett
Ware
Mays and
Racing.
Daniel Falkenham,
Oh,
two
that's a
proven
strong
winners here
team.
in the championship
Yeah.
series, and I honestly look for them to contend and honestly
Rick
be
Ware
one of those
Racing.
playoff drivers. But James, we have another new team as well.
Another new team that has real-life ties, albeit a little bit different. TC Esports joins the Series for 2026.
Okay,
if you're wondering
Okay.
where the TC comes from? It's the initials of Thibaut Courtois, who's the goalkeeper for Real Madrid and the Belgian national team. He'll be at the World Cup in a few weeks, but he's a big-time sim racer when he's not playing soccer.
Oh, that's
and they
cool.
have signed Jake Nichols, who has experience.
It's a strong
in the
team,
coach series before,
Christmas
and
denier.
Matthew Morton, who's a little bit
Garrett
better known
and
for his
Daniel,
exploits in the eNASCAR College iRacing series, but a mix of new blood and experience for the new team representing the Belgian #1 goalkeeper. How neat.
Very cool crossover there. Love the new names, love the teams, love the drivers that have entered this series. Some of the established teams, though, guys, they went through free agency, and there are some shakeups.
You call Tony
James, I'll
Kanaan
start with you. What is
TC?
the biggest free
Okay.
agency move heading into 2026?
I think you have to look at Christopher Money Hill being one of the big-time pickups for William Byron Esports. He and Tucker Minter have been friends for a long time. And even when we talked to Tucker, even though when they were on different teams in the past, you could tell that those two were sort of attached at the hip. So now that they are together under the same roof, with the same group, with the same people, and with the support of William Byron, you know, Nick Ottinger was there for a long while, did some pretty good stuff, only won a championship in 2020. I think this has the potential to be a very potent combo that absolutely can,
Oh, it's
and I
gonna
think
be
should
potent.
challenge for the team's championship.
Willie P gets a new driver. Ryan, what team are you looking at? Biggest move of the offseason?
Absolutely, and I'm not looking at one driver. I'm looking at one whole team here. I'm looking at Junior Motorsports. Junior Motorsports reloaded with Zach Novak and Malik Ray. If you
I
were to
said
look
that
at
was a
team
strong
that's going
team.
For the franchise, this is it.
Coca-Cola
Malik Ray,
160? I'm
obviously
sure it's
huge
160
name in sim
miles,
racing,
yeah.
huge following online, and you have Zach Novak. A perennial contender, a guy who's been in this for years now, a past champion.
Yeah, Team Horse is going to be strong.
This is a team I look at really when it comes to making moves, both on the sim, in the points, but
It
also
might be 160 laps. I have no idea.
The storylines a little bit. We know Malik isn't afraid to ruffle some feathers.
Yeah, looking forward to that. I'm looking at a team that was already good last year, Kanaan Esports. I think they made the
Kanaan
biggest
Esports
move
was
of the
great,
offseason
dude.
by
Salas?
signing Seb Marin. If you watch the qualifying series, you know Sebastian Marin was the #1 driver you wanted out of free agency. Multiple wins for Seb in the qualifying series, and he's now able to join Kanaan Esports, teaming up with Vicente Salas. Vicente Salas was a Championship 4 driver last year. To have the backing of the Indy 500 champ, IndyCar champion and legend Tony Kanaan, and now you've added one of the best free agents out there who put the field on notice when everyone was watching him in the qualifying series. I think Seb Marin's going to do great things this year.
Is this the
Esports
Coke
had
600?
biggest move
No,
of
this
free
is the
agency
eNASCAR
for me.
Coca-Cola
So those
iRacing
are some new
Championship
faces
Series.
in new places.
Round number
Let's
1.
make some predictions, guys. We'll start. James, I'll start with you again. What
An
do you
esports
predict
thing.
for this season?
If there is one date on the calendar that I am looking at for 2026, I'm looking at the penultimate race of the season. Yes, Kansas might be the final countdown, but here's the thing. Kansas has had some incredible races in Coke Series history, so my big prediction is that Kansas might just be the most exciting race of the entire campaign.
Ryan, what are you thinking?
Man, well, last year I doubted him, but this year I'm going to do the complete opposite. I think Steven Wilson is going to get his third eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Championship Series championship. And the reason is we're entering the era of Steven Wilson dominance. He's proved that the last few years, there's no reason why it doesn't continue in 2026.
Going for a third. We'll see, because my prediction is Kanaan Esports wins the title. One of the drivers, either the veteran Vicente or the rookie, shocks everybody, Sebastian Marin, and goes and gets that driver's title. That's what I'm predicting. They're going to have a heck of a schedule to do it through. James, want to go over it for us?
Yeah, it was a mistake,
We've got a whole
Papa
slate
Brown.
of fantastic races lined
I
up
closed
for
all the tabs.
2026 Coke Championship Series. We start at Charlotte, then we go to Echo Park down in Georgia and Iowa to wrap up segment 1.
Take a screenshot.
Dover, Mexico City on the road course, and then the oval, or rather rectangle, in Indianapolis. Segment 3, Nashville Superspeedway, Richmond Raceway, Daytona to close out the regular season, Michigan, Texas, and Kansas in the playoffs, and then the finale, per tradition, live for the NASCAR Hall of Fame, back at Homestead Miami Speedway to crown a champion of the Dale Earnhardt Jr. Cup.
Just a few months away, but it all starts tonight. Ryan, tell us about this beautiful track here in our backyard.
Absolutely here. I love this track, and I'm excited to talk about it here on the Logitech G track analysis. We're heading to Charlotte Motor Speedway, 1.5 miles, 24 degrees of banking in the corners, and we know how wide that groove likes to get. This place opened in 1960, and the last time we raced here, Tucker Minter took home the crown.
Tucker Minter now the veteran for William Byron Esports. Let's get one more thought before we go into this race. This is a longer race, James. What do you think that means for the competition to start off this championship season?
I think this goes one of two ways. It could go like what we saw in 2020 when Colin Keister was able to stretch it out on pit strategy and go get the checkered flag by managing fuel better than everybody else. We also could see a race like we saw a few years ago where we get a late caution that sets up a flurry of late race restarts and creates a whole lot of chaos at the end. I think we get one of those two, which might just have to flip a coin for.
We're looking forward to it. Ryan, this track, it looks like some others, right? The D-shaped oval, but every one of them is unique into its own. What makes Charlotte difficult for a driver?
Well, we hit at it at the top of the show, right? This place is difficult. There's a lot of bumps. There's a lot of character to this racetrack. And as iRacing continues to update this track, update its surface, it only gets harder to drive. So
well, it's all scheduled for 7, Justin. Everything about it says 7 o'clock, and this came on at like 6:30.
Can't wait. It's a short season. Wins still mean everything here in the championship series. It's all about getting that $100,000 and the Dale Earnhardt Jr. Trophy and calling yourself champion. The eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Championship season starts.
Yeah, like all their advertisement and everything says 8 o'clock Eastern. Here we go, baby. So like right now it's starting. Imagine it right now starting, basically. After an ad or two.
The engines roar, the crowd screams, and the day is set to perfect. A celebration of life, liberty, and the pursuit of speed.
Lucky to do this thanks to all the people that sacrificed for it.
That's why we stand with pride and reverence to celebrate the men and women whose sacrifice and commitment makes our pursuit possible. Together with Coca-Cola, NASCAR salutes.
Racing isn't just a game. It's a way of life.
Haggard. Yeah.
Every lap, every moment.
Wait, am I even live? Yeah.
Practice is about consistency. Winning doesn't come easy.
Yo! Yeah, the production is amazing. Like, this could literally be on TV. Like, it should be on TV.
Now on Amazon.
It's produced like it is on TV. Yeah. Oh, nice, corn dog. Thanks, man.
Quentin Warman highlighting as your champion.
I feel like the whole America 250 thing,
qualifying series.
It's in like 2 months, and I feel like we're not hyped up enough about it. I thought it was supposed to be a big deal. I guess maybe we'll see some more stuff. Is this the new song? What's happening? Oh, that was Casey.
250 years of freedom.
Thank you, Gary. Thank you, James. Welcome. Oh, this is good. Oh, boy. Maybe that's your new song. No more Take the Lead. Yeah. I gotta learn the new lyrics to the new song.
The road to $500,000 starts anew as we kick off the 17th season in series history.
Damn,
tonight from iRacing's
seasons.
virtual Charlotte Motor Speedway, we say good evening, sim racing fans, and welcome to the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Championship Series. This is the Coca-Cola 160. Well, it feels like we just did this a couple of weeks ago. Now we do it for real. The qualifying series has come and gone, and the 40 best
New
drivers
background
on
for
the
the guy in
planet
the middle
ready to do battle with $100,000 going to our champ. And as always, happy you're a part of it with us here on the iRacing Esports Network. With myself, Evan Pasocco. As always, we've got Kenneth Bueno and Alan Cavana with you. And KB, instead of coming to us from Bueno World headquarters, you're coming to us from the iRacing office. Happy to have you back for another season, and really a new type of season. We haven't seen this before. Shortest schedule ever, compressed in with qualifying, sharing the calendar year. May give us more question marks coming into a year today than maybe we've had in quite some time.
And Evan, a brand new opening host. Never has an eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Championship Series season kicked off in a place other than the World Center of Racing in Daytona. Charlotte was one of the best races last season. Many lead changes, strategy, multiple lines, and tire wear. So, Alan, in the course of this, it's a brand new start with the new format the drivers had to get in this series.
Exclamation point enter in the Twitch chat for your chance to win a Father's Day dad shirt
tonight.
Fresh slate, fresh faces.
Exclamation
I'm so
point
excited to
enter.
see some
Twitch
of these
only.
games that
Thank you,
came through
Pravi.
the qualifying series, having to go through that gauntlet, and I am particularly looking at Sebastian Mayer, and he's teamed up with Tony Kanan Esports. He had multiple wins in the qualifying series. What's he going to do now that he's in the championship?
Well, let's talk about that. 2 new teams join the roster of 20. That mean all 40 drivers are assigned to an official team. Now, most of the returning teams kept either their full or a partial driver lineup, KB, but that's not the case when you take a look at the new teams on the block. It's a Chevrolet entry for Rick Ware Racing and the Toyota Racing entry of TC Esports.
Yeah, Rick Ware Racing, one of the NASCAR teams in real life. Carson Ware getting the huge role in bringing this team to eNASCAR, and they have loaded with a pretty stacked lineup. Garrett Maines has won before in this series. So has Daniel Falkingham. Both of those bow tie Chevrolets going to be on it to try and bring that team a team title and possibly a driver's title. And TC Esports, on behalf of the Real Madrid goalkeeper Thibaut Courtois, joining Sim Racing with Matthew Morton and Jake Nichols. Jake Nichols making his first Coke Series championship start in a little while. He's been in this series before. And Matthew Morton, rookie this season. Going to be fun to see those two teams square off.
And because qualifying took up the first couple of months of the year, Alan, this is the most compressed schedule we have ever seen. Only 13 weeks between now and a championship finale at Homestead come October.
It's going to go by so quickly. And look at the diverse racetracks we go to: Charlotte, Echo Park, and then the
just
short
take
track
note of
in
the
Iowa.
dates, by the way.
Segment 2 gives us Dover, Mexico City.
Sometimes
and
it's 2 weeks in
Segment 3,
between.
Nashville,
Sometimes
Richmond,
it's
Daytona.
a week.
Then the playoffs begin. That 2-miler in Michigan, the 1.5 miles in Texas and Kansas, and of course, our live finale back at the Homestead Miami Speedway, live from the NASCAR Hall of Fame. That's where a champion will be crowned. You don't have much time to get there, though. That's why every race is important.
Well, there's a look at some of the drivers that will be riding on board with 40 drivers enter tonight with a chance at becoming your champion. We will whittle that down between now and October 13th when the Dale Earnhardt Jr. Cup is handed out, and we crown what would be the 17th champion in series history. We went through a period where it was first-time champ after first-time champ after, well, you get the idea. However, we're in the Steven Wilson era. He's won 2 of the last 3 titles. Could a face on that screen challenge him? Step number 1 to finding out starts tonight.
Big winner, Teddy. Big winner.
At your Coca-Cola starting grid, and it is
potty
Bobby
training the
Zelensky
3-year-old.
for the ERA Esports team on pole. He's joined by the FGRXL E-Racing number 14 to set the merchant on row number 1. Tucker Minter with William Byron Esports once more, going to be alongside Connor Urashak in the Latard Esports 40 on row 2. Vicente Salas and TK Esports starts 5th with Christopher Hill in the number 6 spot. And then Steven Wilson, your defending champ, next to the Jim Beaver Esports 5 and 8 stewards on row 4.
And Junior Motorsports with one of their new drivers for 2026, Zach Novak, 2019 Champ Series champion, with Donovan Strauss returning for Williams F1 Team Gaming in his Chevrolet. Casey Kerwin re-ups with Kansas City Pioneers inside of row number 6. In 11th place, Blaze Crawford on the outside of him for Team Dillon Esports in 12th. Parker White, former series champion back in 2024, back with Williams again in 13th. Ryan Doucette making his 57th career
keep that in
Coke
mind
Championship Series
here.
start from 14th. Dylan Alper Hayek Motorsports inside the top 15. On the outside of him through row number 8 is Wyatt Tinsley, back in the series for the first time since 2024.
And the Rick Ware Racing team gets their start tonight with Garrett Maines, who rolls from the number 17 spot.
Yeah, every
He's
time
next to
she
the
goes
PCC Sports
potty,
35
she
of
gets
Matthew
candy.
Morton. Going to be some new colors on row 9. Red number 10, we'll see the Latardi Sports 36 of Thomas Lloyd. Next to the BS Competition 89 machine
good deal,
of
huh?
Jordy Lopez in P20. Row 11, it's the RFK 17 to Sean Conklin and the Channel 199 Sim Racing entry of Blake Reynolds. And then behind them, it is Daniel Falkenham and Dylan Basin, row 12.
Through row 13, several Chevrolets in this one. Malik Rayford Jr. Motorsports. 26 going to the Vegas Inferno, number 21 of Michael Guest. Quentin Warman in his second Coke Championship Series season is 27. Tommy Gossett as a rookie on the other side of the Vegas Inferno team is 28th. And 29th,
I put them
going
all
to
in
Jake
my
Nichols,
Google
making
Calendar
his first start
the
in
other
the Coke
day.
Championship Series in a little while for the TC Esports Group. Femi Olatunbosin, part of the team championship for Spire Motorsports, is in 30th. Seth Knoll, his first Coke Champ start, begins tonight, 31st with E-Racer. Cody Bies for the Apex Racing team on the outside of row 16.
Continuing on through, you get to this point in the field, drivers not taking times in qualifying from Marin on back. So Keister qualifies on speed 33rd, and Sebastian Barron, some work to do at Kadan Esports. He's on the outside there in row 17. Then provisionally qualified, Garrett Maines for BS Competition, Dylan Duvall in the Channel 199 machine, the FGRXL 12 Alusa, the ERA Esports 34 of Michael Cousy Jr., the E-Racer 42
It'll be interesting
of
to
Logan
see how
Helton,
those
and
qualifier
Kenny
drivers,
Brady,
the
those
drivers
bottom
we've been
six,
watching
no
for the
times
first
in
11 races
qualifying,
this year,
and they will start from the back.
how they
based
kind
on
of
a
stack up against
provisional
the OG
order.
eNASCAR
So let's look top
guys.
to bottom
You know?
at your Coca-Cola starting grid. Here
No,
for the
TK was in it
Coca-Cola
last
160, the longest race of the season. That's been a tradition over the course of the last couple of years, but Kenneth, you made the point right off at the top. We have not seen any track not named Daytona International Speedway be a
Tony
season
Kanaan
opener. And not
was
only
on
did
one
Tucker
of the
Mitchell win
broadcasts
this race
last
last year, he also won the second longest race of the year when we went racing in Rockingham. So he may be somebody to look for when we talking about long races. That applies here tonight.
Oh.
Let's go back to Alan Cabana. He's got our pulse hitter dialed up on the radio.
Well, Bobby Zielinski,
Oh,
if there's
dude,
any
they got
place you
new,
wanna
like,
start off a new
webcam
championship
overlay
season,
thing.
it's on the pole. But to do it at a track like Charlotte, knowing there's so many laps ahead of you, what's that mean to start for your season?
Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. I didn't get a pole. I don't think I got a pole position last year, so we're already starting off a little more interesting. But yeah, I was telling Justin in the off season I need to get my qualifying sorted. So good way to start it. We just got to do it 12 more times. Got to win some races.
Andrew
gotta win
Navarro is
championship, all that
P3
good
in
stuff.
points
So,
and didn't
long
get
way
a
to
ride.
Go, but those are the goals.
Damn.
You are a staple in the championship
It's actually
four. To start
crazy.
your season off like this, while you're still pursuing that title, what keeps you hungry? What keeps you
Yeah, what a
motivated?
paint job, huh?
I don't know. I mean,
Dude,
it's
I'm
just
loving the
what
new
I do. I mean,
graphics,
it's what
man.
I'm best at. I'm a wheelman. I wish I could race in real life and on the sim, but we're on the sim for now, and it's just the best competition you get, and I get a kick out of it. You know, I'll feel a little bit of nerves like the morning of, like this today.
Yeah, it
and
was good.
The moment qualifying goes, it's gone, and I'm just having fun and
I'm over here eating dirt.
try to be the best.
We know it's a long race. We know the bumps on the track. What's your biggest challenge tonight?
Vertigo.
Keeping the tires on it. I think throughout the field you're going to see a lot of people, if we get some long runs, which hopefully we do. We have 160 laps here.
It's 160
get some long runs,
laps,
you're going to see a
not
lot of
miles.
comers and goers, a lot of people that don't know how to save their right rear and are going to fall back. So
Yeah, he's a Formula
that's going to
rim
be my
guy.
goal. Just keep the right rear on it, keep the track position, and be there at the end to win this thing.
Bobby Z, good to have you back. Have fun tonight.
Thank you.
Well, he was correct on the stat. No polls for Bobby in 2025. He'll kick off 2026 with one. Let's take a look. Race number one, KB, with our Coca-Cola race analysis.
And like you said, it is the longest of the season. 160 laps here from the Queen City, 240 miles. Pit road speed limit was a kind of a big thing in last season's race where a strategy
Four
was
sets of
involved under the
tires,
green
58
flag.
to
We may
62
see some of that
laps.
tonight.
Okay.
4 tire sets available for the drivers. That mattered a ton to get Tucker Minter up in the front of that latest run. It was old tires versus new tires, and the pit window, we should see that come around lap 58 to 62.
Yeah, I'll be at the
Of course,
expo.
if we go green, Charlotte's been known to be kind of treacherous through all the bumps and how difficult it is to drive. So maybe something to watch for our race analysis once they get the green flag.
Bobby Zalenski leads all active drivers with 6 career appearances inside of the Championship 4. He's the 3rd winningest driver in series history. His 2026 his year. He's going to be the one that brings us to the green flag.
Here we go.
We're happy that you're a part of this with us on the iRacing Esports Network at eNASCAR.com as we get set for
2026 is
year
underway,
17
baby.
of the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Championship Series. Pace car down and in. The baton is handed to Bobby Zalenski. Let's go racing at Charlotte.
Go, go, go. Got in the grass already. Let's go. You got to take the lead. Take the lead.
Zalenski clear. He'll slide up and clear of the 14 on the outside. Down the back straightaway. Up to speed to 3 and 4. 2 wide, maybe 3 wide there for a moment around the number 12 spot.
Oh, dude, the new
but
graphics,
up front,
man, that
Zalenski
looks
breaking
so
free
legit.
as your leader. Will lead at the end of 160 laps to go. Now dropping down to 159. A long way from home, but we are off and away.
We saw a lot of
The only
drivers
thing that
already
ruins the
trying to
new
use that
overlays
inside
is
to
my
their
ugly
leverage.
mug.
You see that blue and white paint, you can get an extra grip down there if you get the left side tires on it nicely. But again, hard to separate these first few laps. Tires are cold. Car is still heating up to its optimal temperature on the shoes underneath. So you're going to have the lines kick in later in the run. But right now, everyone's stuck to the bottom using the draft to their advantage.
Dude, Tucker
Some drivers
Minter.
already making a move up. That includes
Man, I missed him.
defending champion Steven
Missed
Wilson.
Tucker
Looking
Minter.
at a good battle in front of him through the top
We got to
10.
get a lean
So
shot
much
going
of this looks
today.
like Sunday racing, where the further you get back, the
Hope we get a
tougher
lean
it gets
shot
with the
today.
competition. We're seeing 3 wide out here at Charlotte, but
Yeah.
Steven Wilson already looks like a man on a mission in ninth
at all them
place right now,
Chevys.
trying to get that start for his 3rd title, but he's chasing big part of the field right now, including the last time we were here, the winner, Tucker Minter, already out front, made a pass to the lead.
And Tucker Minter got the win here as well as that Rockingham win by being the best on the long run. One thing I'm noticing as well, you see it on the 3, you
Nate
see it on the
Stewart's in
16.
6th
I
with
also
a
saw it in
Ford.
Dillon. Look at the nose on a bunch of those cars down on the bottom. There's a lot of front end damage on about a half a dozen race cars. So some sort of big checkup on the start has damaged a handful of drivers who started in those odd numbered positions and were lined up on the inside for the
that's
initial
why that
start
guy
of
was
the
in the
race.
grass,
And for
maybe.
a long race, front-end damage going to be concerning when you talk about temperatures on those cars. Something to keep an eye on. Early damage for a lot of drivers.
Yeah, when you get the clean air on the front end of the race car, it's obviously fresh. It's obviously good on temperature, so the engine keeps cool throughout the run. But when you get that damage, it obviously punctures into the radiator. So all that clean air is going into now an overheating engine. And by the way, guys, it had started with Steven Wilson on lap number 1. Everyone was eager to get going through the initial start. Once that green flag came out, around where Nate Stewart and
Casey
Wilson
up to
were,
9th. It's a
everybody
long
had stacked
race,
up.
guys.
And so not only do you have front-end nose damage for a lot of drivers, Garrett Maines with hefty rear-end damage on
You
the
gotta-
bumper.
you
So
gotta
have
take
to
care of
watch
your
for that. Rear
tires and
downforce
get in
is gonna
for the
be
long
big
run, you
when
know?
the tires wear down over the course of the race.
A
We'll
lot
see.
of
Some of these guys
early,
are up front
an
now.
early
You know, they can
statement
fall
right
back
now
near
from
the end of the
William
stint,
Byron
you know?
Esports running 1st and 3rd. Christopher Money Hill back on the team.
Casey's
back
got
in
front-end
the series,
damage.
The Tennessee Vault, putting on a good
What
show right
split
here
is
at
this?
Charlotte Motor Speedway. Early on, moving up a few positions already, and just in front of him, the
We're
Tony
so
Kanaan
glad you're
Esports
here,
driver
Pravi.
Vicente Salas, a Champ 4 driver last year, guys, and we are seeing some of the best already running out front and trying to make a statement and say something as early as they can in this season.
This is top and bottom
After
split.
Zalenski went out and led the opening 2 laps. It has been Minter since, but Salas to 2nd, Hill to 3rd. So Bobby sliding down to the number 4 spot. as other drivers want to put the pressure on early in this race. We talked about the checkup and some of the issues for the cars on the bottom. Worth noting, all 40 drivers did make it to the grid.
55,
all 40 cars are
60
on the
or
racetrack at the moment. Dropping it back to the midfield where the first bit of excitement is. This is low 20s.
I am kind of glad they're not going to show another split, like a whole other race. You gotta like
Marin, the 16 with a bit of damage as well of Ryan Doucette. All of this going on around the number 20 spot. Here's a bottom look. And there is that
corn dog. I know exactly what you mean.
On the inside lane that was coming to the green.
Yeah.
And again, about a half a dozen race cars total get damage in that one. Nobody is pulled to pit road yet, but again, keep an eye on those drivers as this race goes on.
It's what Bobby Zelensky mentioned in our pre-race interview there before the green flag. What Steven mentioned, mentioned during eNASCAR Media Day is track position, track position, track position. And if you don't qualify well, you have to overcompensate for that in being aggressive, especially at the start. If you can pick off at least a position or two in the first handful of corners, it can make a monumental difference into the way you play the rest of the run as it unfolds under green. So for those drivers, they were
Thank
all
you for the first time sub. Welcome on in. No, this is
to get ahead of the other drivers.
The Coca-Cola 160.
And now some drivers damaged as a result.
Yeah, and this battle here that we're watching, so interesting. This is Sebastian Marin. We talked a lot about him on Countdown to Green. Maybe the best driver out of the qualifying series, guys. I mean, he had 3 victories in that series. Now he has to make his name here in the championship
Sebastian
series.
Marin. Oh, he was points leader, right?
He's battling some
it
other
wasn't
victories
Warman.
That was just Dylan Basin, another great driver.
Sebastian Marin won like 3 races.
Sebastian Marin with Kanan Esports going 3 wide on the outside of turn 2.
He's
a little bit. Not afraid to
he's
be
with
aggressive.
Salas
Talent, but it is
for
a
Kanan
whole
Motorsports. Damn, that's a strong team.
With this veteran
but it will be interesting to see how good the qualifier guys are up against the regular.
Charlotte wasn't the exact track he named when asked what tracks he was looking forward to the most, but his 2 answers were intermediate racetracks. So one would assume
a lot of them.
Even if
I think most of them have live spotters.
That this is a place that he feels like he could be good in, and that's backed up by the fact that he won at a different intermediate racetrack in the qualifying series in Vegas. So Marin up 14 positions early. Keep an eye on the 66 to try to continue that forward progress. Just behind him, 3 wide off of turn number 4. Car on the way outside there. I think that was the 16 of Doucette. Now, he's one of the cars with damage. Started this race in 14th spot. He is down to 29th. You see front end damage on a car a little bit further up the road. That's a 95 of Parker White. Started 13th, down to 24th. To me, once you get 2 or 3 drivers with the damage and down a bunch of spots, here's another one. Blaze Crawford.
And with the tires and everything, these guys are just kind of getting into it, getting into a rhythm, figuring stuff out, seeing how much they should push.
Show how much those drivers who got the damage are clearly struggling.
And when you find yourself with a bit of that front end nose damage, whether it be directly
and with
in
this
the center,
damage,
like
I mean, that guy's got a big old
in this race, or
right
whether
in front
it be
of his
on the
car
right
there.
front
I seen it
tire
right there.
and around that fender, this car handles like a boat. It does not want to turn in the corners, and then couple that with the dirty air that the drivers are experiencing when they're in the mid-pack. It just bands
that
together
could be
to
Rob
create
God. I don't know.
the perfect storm for the worst driving car of all time, and then you have to figure out how to get around that and be able to just nurse this car to, at what point could be the first yellow. But now the drivers are thinking further ahead with their teams. If this goes green all the way until the end of the first run and drivers have to pit under green, how much time they're going to lose trying to repair those cars. And again,
do you even try to repair, or you just keep on the lead lap, you know?
Here at Charlotte,
if you get a green flag pit stop.
We mentioned the Six Flags colors are on the Coca-Cola Chevrolet tonight of the driver of that number 3 machine. Things not currently going how they were planned, but Blaze Crawford
it's a cool freaking paint job, though. You guys ever been to Six Flags Great America?
Partners for over 50 years. And this year, they're excited to team up to provide lunch for the Gold Star
families. This is
families
Six Flags
with
Great
loved
America,
ones
like 40 minutes from me. I've been there
support
once.
Vehicles as part of the 600 miles of remembrance at the Coca-Cola 600 this weekend. Six Flags is honored to be a part of helping host an important lunch for those families and to show up for all families
Vertigo.
and fans
That's a good
tuning
question.
in this weekend. Coca-Cola and Six Flags are excited to offer up to 50% off select tickets this summer.
I think
you can go to sixflags.com to learn more.
I think there's some people driving
that Six
in
Flags
South
has
America
parks across the United States, Canada, and Mexico. So a fun celebration. And again, Blaze Crawford not getting what he wants right now in the number 27 spot representing Team Dillon Esports, but a long way to go, hoping to get those Six Flags colors back
Justin.
to the front.
They're doing a recalibration,
This
I
is the
think.
driver that finished 16th back in his rookie race here in 2025. And what an interesting combination, that Team Dillon Esports group, with Crawford returning, made his announcement on one of our qualifying series broadcasts, and joining the likes of Kenny Brady, two drivers that have known each other for over 10 years, racing in
They don't
real
get a
life in
faster
legend
pair
cars
now.
and bandoleros. I think that's cool for the story
Under
of their
new
team that will unfold over the later portions of the season. I think, guys, at the moment, James Pike from our Countdown to Green crew has it locked in. William Byron Esports, 1-2. Christopher Hill making his way over to second.
The lean!
And Tucker
We
just
got the
turning
lean!
page like he did from Charlotte
First lean,
last season,
2026.
holding on to the lead and not looking
Go,
back.
Tucker.
There's a good look at both of those drivers representing
Yeah.
William Byron Esports, and maybe the
Tucker
veteran
Minter's the guy who's
prowess, I'll say,
leaning.
Tucker Minter. Alan, he
It's
hasn't
a
been
thing.
around for that long, but he's already, a multi-time race winner. He has two multi-race win seasons under his belt already, hoping that some of that can rub off on Christopher Hill.
And Championship 4 experience.
Yes,
and even
now
though Tucker Minter is
eNASCAR
young and
2026
relatively
has
still
begun.
new, the experience,
With the
these
Minter
two,
lean.
as friends, as teammates, do have a lot of experience.
They embrace
together.
it. They embrace
At one
it.
point, Christopher Hill was serving.
They
as
embrace it.
Tucker's
Last
crew
year we had a
spotter,
lean off.
helping
There was
him out.
another
So
driver
now
that
they are
leaned too,
officially
and they showed him.
teammates.
They
We're
were
one of the
both on
best
screen
drivers
at once,
in
leaning,
NASCAR on
and they were
Sundays
battling
who
each other.
Clearly supports what we do here down in iRacing and the esports
I
side of
lean.
things.
I'm
William
a
Byron
leaner.
with a lot
I
of
really
experience
am.
on that end. So to have a formidable team like this, Tucker Minter and Christopher Hill,
A lot of times
it's
I'm
already
leaning,
paying
standing
off the
straight
way
up,
they're
you know what I'm
running
saying?
1-2. They just have to close it out right now.
Two very different, I don't know if it's like a batting stance we can call it. Every time we get these, we always joke about some of the leans. Christopher leans forward in his seat.
True.
Tucker very noticeably leaning in the direction that he wants that car to rotate, and he's got his teammate
Yeah, how
chasing
can
him
you
down right
sit
now
up
with
and
his
race
William
like-
Byron
yeah, how
Esports
can the guy on the
Chevrolets
right- that's
running
true.
in first
None of
and
his back
second
is touching
position,
his chair.
dropping it back to the number 66 machine, who's kind of been back
That
in
doesn't
this
seem
midfield
ergonomically
every time
correct.
we take a peek back there, and it's Sebastian Baron.
Maybe
who is
he
still one
raced
of
for the
your
longest
biggest
time at a desk
movers
setup.
in
If
the
you
field
raced
right
at
now.
a
He is
desk
up
setup, you're sitting
16
straight up and down.
positions. That's bested only by Keister at plus 19 and Dylan Duval at plus 24.
Yeah, that's true, Vertigo.
So some drivers taking advantage of being aggressive early in the longest race of the year, where a lot of drivers have said patience
A
is
lot
gonna
of the
be key to
drivers use
success.
I'm sure some
formula
of those
style
drivers,
rims. Yeah.
16th or 18th, are telling themselves, hey, I've seen you around before. They were just around in the qualifying series a few weeks ago trying to get into this championship series format. Marin, and then on the inside, the 17 RFK Racing.
I know
Ford
Steven Wilson
of
uses
Sean
formula
Conklin with Quentin
style
Norman
rim.
not too far behind either, and a great battle for mid-pack position. And give credit to
Quite a few
Sebastian
drivers.
Marin. There was some doubt over the course of the late portion of the qualifying series, how he dominated in the trucks and O'Reilly portion, but in the Cup Series,
Casey
next
uses
gen
a
part,
round rim,
did
yeah.
well, but just didn't have the luck. Maybe in some places didn't have the speed.
Speaking of
outright
Casey,
to dominate.
is
And
he
now
going for
doing
a pass
great
here?
job of weaving through the field in his first race.
Casey's dropped back a little bit. Here's
Here's a
Matthew
look at your
Morton.
highest running rookie in the field, Matthew Morton with TC Esports. He made one start last year as a reserve driver and got an incredible 16th place
gonna say, he looks
finish
familiar.
in that appearance at Dover. It was the highest finish
Yeah.
that any reserve driver got all season long, tied the best with what Wyatt Tinsley had done
Yeah,
in
I
the
remember this
Talladega
guy.
race. And he is picking right up where he left off. Now qualified in full time in a rookie campaign and running inside of the top 13.
It's such a great story for Matthew Morton, one of those drivers who, through the advent of the free agency period, didn't get a full-time seat, but was able to offer his reserve services over the course of the tenure. So you still do get a lot of experience working with the teams, working with the drivers that ultimately are giving the info of what's going on in these
Londonian,
championship
come
series
on.
races every week. So to see Matthew finally get in on
know-
a full-time capacity, that's great. And obviously to
It is
represent a new
spring,
team, you want to
okay?
give the new team entering the series a fresh start. You want to give them some positive momentum, especially in these first few. Morton already making his way up through the field, and top 15 for TC Esports
You
with that
guys
35 entry, so a good look for
crack
them
me
early
up,
on.
man.
And we saw a change for second place. We talked about Zielinski. He was on the pole for this race right before the race started. And he said his challenge would be keeping the tires under him, making good on a long run. He seems to be getting faster, better on this long run. 27 laps in as you watch Vicente Salas go up the track a little bit. Maybe this track is widening out just a little bit, guys, in the corners for a second
100%.
there. But everybody looking for a little speed and clean air here.
That's
in
what I'm
Charlotte.
saying. If there's a real caution flag,
He'd fallen all the
those
way
guys
down
can
to the
get
number
fixed
4
up.
spot. After the first opening laps, he led the first 2, but he has since climbed his way back up and into that number 2 spot, as you just mentioned. Christopher Hill now down in 3rd, Vicente Salas in the number 4 spot.
If I'm burning up
and
my
now Seth
right
the Virgin,
front, should I
last
use
driver
a
running
looser
inside
setup?
Of the top 5. Well, it's the start
I mean,
of a
the
new
first thing you
season,
gotta
but
do
it's
is
going
you
to
gotta
come
try to
quickly. So
go
to
into
stay
the
up to date
corner
with everything,
slower.
iRacing.com/eNASCAR.
Try that
More
first.
information on the drivers, the teams, and the series.
But if your
standings
rear's like, if your rear or your car never steps out on you, you never feel any type of being loose at all throughout an entire run, like at all, then yeah, your car's probably set up too
in
tight.
the books here at Charlotte. Let's give you your first iRacing full throttle
Thank you,
of the
Bones.
season.
Oh, full throttle. We're going full throttle, baby. Hi, Bones. Oh my God, I thought they were gonna hit me. Woo, look how good they are. Oh my God, look at them, 3 wide, touching and rubbing. They're getting to know each other. You hope he's having fun? This isn't supposed to be fun. Can't dodge them all. Ooh, he touched the wall. Pretty legit, man.
Well, one of those shots was a nice 3-wide move by that man right there.
Yeah, it
Casey
was.
Kerwin
Hell
was in
yeah,
the
it
middle
was.
of it. I don't know if he was the instigator, but he was in the hot seat, center of it all, in the 24 Coca-Cola Chevrolet. Somebody else working
I can't
with
do that.
front-end
That's a
damage.
conflict of
From the
interest,
stack-up
the
of the green flag
Vertigo.
in the race,
No.
He has dropped 6
Can't do it.
spots, and the winner of that was Michael Cozy Jr. Mentioned Duval's spots picked up, Keister's, Marin as well, but Michael Cozy
shucks.
Jr. now up 22 positions. He did not qualify. Took 38th on the grid. He has driven his way all the way up to the number 16 spot and is just ahead of that battle for what is going to be 18th position on back. I mean, this midfield, we're 34 laps into a run. They have not spread out at all. The leaders
Yeah, it's crazy.
have gotten a single file. That's about the top 16 or so. But then when you get from this point on back, I mean, got probably 8-9 cars within a half a second of each other.
Oh, hello, Fishy Cracker.
This is
I can
really
assure you of
cream
that.
of the crop in the front of this
Yes,
field,
we
trying
are
to hit
winning.
Forward, and then obviously that blend point, right, of all the drivers that have tried to save
Infinite,
as much
thank you,
tire
buddy. Welcome.
as possible, catching up to those, and then the mix of those drivers with all of that damage. And when you're watching this,
Eric
kind of a methodical
says hello to
approach with the
Fishy
way the
Cracker.
drivers are using their lines. By now, the middle and the high sides have started to come in, so they become a lot more potent as the race has developed. You'll see sometimes drivers get up to the left side quarter panel of a driver, try to get them a bit loose and get the air off of the rear spoiler, and then have an open door to move by. It's fun to watch all of those drivers get into it like that.
We just mentioned some of those positions gained, and Duval now at 24
Gixeron,
positions up.
thank you, buddy.
Continues to be the biggest charger now by just 1 spot.
84 months for Gixeron. Appreciate that.
Good
to see you. Good to see you. Thank you. Thank you.
Machine, Matthew Morton. This battle ongoing is for the number 11 spot on the racetrack. On board with Duval, back with Channel 199.
Round wheel, round wheel.
The track racer machine. It's out in front of the number 35 machine of Morton for the time being. Now the 35 back down to the inside. 2 very different approaches in this battle. It's going on about 3 seconds total off of what may soon be.
Trying to figure out what equipment they're using. I mean, it almost looks like a VRS wheelbase, but
in which he started this race has closed the gap down to about a half a
could be
car length in the
Logitech.
battle for P1.
Or I mean, Fanatec.
The way he's been able to save tires over the course of that run, and as you saw, he dropped off significantly, guys. He went to the back end of the top
Yeah,
5.
Bam the man. Yeah, he's doing great. Nate's been hanging around that top 10 area. He's been high as like 5th or whatever.
This is where the money is made, figuratively and literally, especially.
But it's about to get interesting. You could see a lot of shuffling here soon. Lap 38, the window's around 60, 55, 60. Usually, these guys tend to go a little bit longer than what the estimated pit window is.
And Tucker Minter. And
so we'll see in another
10
laps or so. It could get mixed up quite a bit.
With those higher lanes, but he's a bit faster still.
This is a great performance out of the gate from Bobby Z, right? We think of him as the road course racer, guaranteed to get a win, show up there in the playoffs, but to hone down his skill on these ovals. We've seen it before. He's a veteran.
And look at Vincent Salas, dude.
This way, long way to go in this
he was
race,
so solid last year. It was incredible.
And looking like he's about to make the pass for the lead on Tucker Minter and go back.
Bobby Zielinski, Tucker Minter, side by side for first place.
For the driver for ERA Sports.
I believe about 9 of his career race wins have come on the oval, so almost a perfect split across
that's what I'm thinking, Bam the man. Yeah, that's crazy.
Ovals, of course, has also had a lot of that oval success.
Yeah,
on
they
the
just
Superspeedways
they all just picked up right where they left off from last season. It's incredible.
A couple of years ago, but is now back on top. So 37 laps led consecutively for Tucker Minter. That will go to the wayside with now Zielinski cycling through and taking the race lead away from the number 97. So now that Bobby's got the clean air, is he going to run away? Or will the 97 be able to match pace and hang there with him? It is not also the most positions gained, but I think it's topical to mention that Donovan Strauss is now inside of the top 5. He is quietly worked his way around guys like Novak, Stewart, Wilson, Salas, and Urashak, and is within a second of the leader. So Strauss might be one of the better cars amongst those top 5 on speed at this point in the run.
And he's one of those drivers as well that has historically performed well at some of the mile and a halves. 12th year last season, though he started 7th back in 2024 and then had a poor finish then. But a driver whose only career Coke Championship Series win was at Homestead Miami Speedway. Also a very difficult multi-groove mile and a half surface that tests the skill and discipline of drivers. So not surprised really to see Donovan Strauss be up here at the front. We know him and Parker Wright, a tandem. Those two have been able to work well together over their series together, especially last season where Strauss caught a bit of fire later on in the campaign, but a good performance so far. And also drivers like Seth
I must be
Merchant
blind.
moving his way into third. Haven't mentioned his name much all night long.
Bobby Zielinski and Michael Cozy Jr. are on the same team.
Drivers early.
Donovan Strauss just kissed the wall there a little bit, but he's one of those stories, guys, the sim to reality pipeline. Donovan Strauss, a truck series driver, and also on the Cars Tour. So he's one of those that can do it all, and that the iRacing sim world has certainly helped in that journey for him.
But it's the Beefcakes 14.
Oh, really, Dudley?
You can't
Nice,
miss
nice.
that thing on the racetrack, and that Toyota on the inside.
Dude, I'm
back
telling
around
you, that
Tucker
Tony
Minter.
Kanaan
So
Esports team is so
your
strong with
1, 2,
Vincent
3
Salas and
starting order
Sebastian
has been
Marin.
restored.
Sebastian
at the
Marin
of
needs
lap
to make
number
a step
44.
up
So
into
Minter
the Pro
clearly
Series here, but
on the backswing at the moment falls down.
I
to
think
the
that could be a
number 3
really
spot. Next
strong
up
team.
on deck would be either Hill or Urashak in a battle for 4th. You can see them as you look off of the back of DeMerchant. Urashak's going to get the run off of turn number 2. And Connor Urashak now into the top 4.
Olsen, thank you, buddy.
Lost spots early and is now
It's a
starting
tier
to
2
pick
sub
them
from
off
Olsen.
as
Thank you, sir.
Lauren, I'll
Thank
call it
you.
the back third or so.
Have I missed anything?
Of this fuel
Yeah, you
run.
missed
We gave you the
45
number
epic laps of
58 to
esports
62 laps
greatness,
or so.
sir.
That would put this race
Where you been?
into a two-stopper conversation. We are going to be closer to the 1/3 marker before you hit the fuel number. That could give these drivers a little bit of wiggle room in terms of what strategy play and the exact numbers they want to execute on if we get to that point. But let's not jump the gun quite yet. Still some intense battles in the midfield that can get the blood pressure up this time. Looking at the pink 55, that's Daniel Falkenham.
Driver in a new team, new territory for 2026. Alongside
Putting the kiddos to bed,
someone who's also really fighting for his life.
You'll get there.
Turn 4. A lot of these packs
No,
have
it's been
developed
green
in
the whole
about
way. It's
4
been
to
good.
5 car groups, and all of them
There was a
have been
group of
playing
cars
this
that had a
aggressive game,
checkup, like
trying
literally
here as
right when the
tires
race
have
started,
fallen
so
off
they
to
have
get a bit of
developed
an edge
some
over the other. There
front
was
end
a send
damage.
underneath by Dylan
So
Basin,
some of those
and
cars
then
kind of
Ford
dropped
Mustang
off a little bit
for
in the
RFK
back,
Racing,
but
and up in front,
otherwise it's been
PCC
green the
Sports
whole
entry,
way,
that's Jake Nichols up
and
in
we're
the
coming
front.
up
So I mean,
to
these
start.
drivers have spent
We're
a
starting
bulk
to
of this
sniff
time either
at
trying to
pit
gain
window
a little
here.
bit of track position or just stand
So
out a
their
little
tires
bit. I
are
wouldn't be surprised
tired,
if we saw
and,
some of these drivers at the back that we're
going to
watching
see
right
some.
now.
Hopefully,
Try to
we're going to
short
see some
pit,
green
go a
flag
little
pit
bit
stops here in
shorter
a
on
minute.
this run compared to other drivers, and then potentially maybe run it long for that last run if it stays green.
I love these battles because for months we've been
And,
watching.
yeah, just
the
kinda keeping an
qualifying
eye on
series.
certain
We've been watching
drivers,
college
seeing the
series,
flow of it.
as drivers sort of, have their individual successes. Now they're all here in the championship series. We have rookies racing against veterans, but rookies who did very well in their respective series. What are they going to do now that they're here with some of the best?
I don't know if some of the cars are going to start getting loose here near the end of the stint.
Bit of a scary moment. Dylan Basin got a little bit out of
you
shape
might see a
and
late,
dropped way back. He's
late
got
run
his land legs
caution
back
here.
under him and is engaging the 73 of Nichols in a battle for 28, but a bit of a bobble. Sure spiked his
No way,
heart rate
Vitar.
a little bit. Again, these cars back in the 20s, they just can't get away from each other. Kerwin.
No.
Super.com sandwich right now as he's between the teammates.
If Casey
Garrett Mays in
Spotter
front of
said
him,
anything about a
Daniel
crunch
Falkenham
up,
behind him, they're
it's a
rubbing
common
doors
thing that can
at
happen during a
184
restart
miles
where
an
you
hour
get
down to turn number 1. Casey Kerwin is not going to go quietly.
Oh!
In
You're
this
right.
battle.
Steven is using a round rim this
2022
year.
Series champion, and
He changed
we jump things
rims.
back towards the front. I mentioned Urashak had made a move.
That is
Well,
new.
Guess who
That is
followed him
new.
through? That was Steven Wilson. So now it's Urashak up to third.
Sometimes, like if you
Wilson
have
in
crew
number
chief
4
installed or
spot.
the
They're
spotter
fighting
installed
each
or whatever,
other
and it'll
while
give you
maybe
like different
closing
warnings
in on
because
Zelensky to Burchin a little bit.
the biggest time that you're going to have like
These
a
are two
crunch
drivers,
up
obviously,
or
with the
a-
experience.
the
Steven Wilson,
accordion effect or
former
the concertina effect
Series
or whatever they call it.
champion back in 2025.
He's at the
Connor
start of the
Urashak
race, so
just
I can see
wrapping
a
up the
spotter saying, like,
eNASCAR
hey, watch for the
College
crunch up.
iRacing Series championship.
Be
Not
careful,
that long
the
ago
race
for
is
the
starting.
spring
That's all just
semester,
automated,
and two drivers that
preloaded
have
audio.
faced each other in the
lines.
eNASCAR College iRacing Series before, but Stevens graduated. Urashak is moving on, and two drivers who've been really strong.
Yeah, that's crazy.
early
Steven
in
Wilson
this run,
using the
and
round rim.
especially Urashak, someone who really lit up the scene very early in his 2025 campaign.
You thought this was a real race?
eNASCAR College
The
iRacing
racing
series
is
still going
real,
on in
but the
Sim Racing
cars are
Expo
fake.
in Uptown Charlotte in the Charlotte Showdown race on May 24th. So
Yeah, it
this
looks pretty
weekend's going
cool,
to
huh?
be fun for all the College Series drivers.
These
They're gonna
races
get a
are
chance to show their
these
skills
races are
as-
sometimes
here we
better
go,
than
all
the
drivers
real
in
life
back,
race
as
because
I predicted, Evan, on pit
there's
road,
no like stage
trying to
racing
short
or
pit
anything.
on this first run.
And there's
That's
like no
Colin
commercials.
Keister and Tommy Gossett on pit road.
Oh, so some people
basically
did pit.
right on the money at
Interesting.
your 1/3 marker in this
Yeah.
race. But again, you can go
People are gonna
an
start
extra
pitting.
10 laps from this point on fuel. So that wiggle room that I alluded to means that it may not just be everybody in and out in 4 laps and call it a deal. It's going to give these drivers an opportunity to space this out, and that is a bit of a concern sometimes when a green flag pit cycle is dragged out, because you're going to get a lot of drivers, fresh tires interacting with drivers on old. And
well, yeah, let me
obviously that can
correct
lead to some
myself
scary
about
moments.
Steven
Tucker
Wilson
Mitchell, your
using a
first top
Formula
runner
rim. That
down
was
pit
true
road.
last
He
season,
comes
but
in
not
from
this
the top
season.
5. Looks like
Not
Christopher
this race,
Hill is
anyway.
also down pit road. Stewart, Novak, Duval, Kerwin also diving in.
But stage
And this
racing?
is the
Well, in
mental
real
part,
life
the
NASCAR, they
strategy
have
part
stage racing
of
where they have
racing and how some of these are won.
predetermined
We talked about the
caution
qualifying
flags throughout a
series and
race.
talking to a lot of these drivers through just before the season started, yes, there's a skill side, knowing all these tracks, but it's the mental
why did
side,
they do
the
that?
strategic
Well, that's a
side
whole
of nailing
philosophy.
the perfect call at the right time that could really play a factor.
Some people agree with it, some people
who
don't.
gets the checkered flag, who potentially gets the championship for. And
Whoa,
when these pit stops
huge
happen,
check
cooking
up and
on the pit
slide.
road, all those little mistakes
From the
can add up.
Lion team. I think it's Lions.
Got to be careful getting down pit
Oh, they
road
gotta
speed
re-show
here
that.
at Charlotte.
That was
Just
awesome.
45 miles an hour as you saw
People are
Urashek,
pitting.
Lopez, Conklin, Ray, Luza, Cozy down pit road that time. And more drivers lighting up the radio saying that they'll be coming in this time, but it's still not decision time for Zelensky. He, Wilson, DeMerchant, Strauss all stay out.
Yeah, in my
Vicente
opinion, I like to
Salas
see
assumes the number
long
5
green
spot,
flag
but
runs,
he's
and
down
like
pit
I like
road.
to see
Matthew
strategies
Morton,
play
Quincy
out.
Mormon, Sebastian Baron.
So when you
all
have
down to
stage
pit lane
racing,
this
it kinda
time.
eliminates
Cody
a lot-
Bias, the
some
yellow and
strategy
black
that-
car smoking the tires a bit, is also down.
It always takes that one
I enjoy
driver to
seeing
come in,
that.
whether it's in the back or not.
Stage
that
racing
gives
brings
you an
its-
opportunity to
oh,
tell
here's the
yourself, all right,
replay.
is it my time? Look at Malik Ray.
Oh my
big
gosh,
time
that was Malik
save.
Ray.
Tires locking up. Those were all 4 tires.
But sometimes
not
stage
moving,
racing can allow for some
stationary,
exciting
sliding
moments.
through,
Yeah, I
and
think it all
again,
depends.
Maximizing every
They're
bit
figuring
of
it out,
advantage
you know?
can squeeze out of this next gen car. But at this point, you start to feel that calling card coming for you. And if other drivers are pitting around me, maybe it's my time. And depending on the driver's situation, it's going to matter a lot.
Casey had
Evan,
16
I'm really concerned
seconds
about
of
the drivers
optionals.
with the damage on the front end of their race cars. How
And
long
did
are they
he
willing
take
to
it
spend
all?
on pit
Did he
road
take
to
it all
repair
or
the
just
car,
some?
or if they're going to just have to handle a very
It's
ill
not too bad.
machine at the expense of keeping their time up, which at the moment a lot of them are losing. And here comes the race leader, Bobby Zelensky, on pit road.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an interesting question. So Zelensky's in, Tinsley follows. I'm just keeping a half eye on Dylan Basin. He's one of the cars with the damage.
Yeah,
We're
I
taking
wouldn't.
a second look at his
Whoa!
entry as he almost lost
Oh
the back
my
end of the
gosh.
race car.
Yeah, if
It's
I had
worth
16
noting
seconds
he
of
did not
damage, I wouldn't
spend
even.
any
I would just
extra time
imagine
on
I
pit
had
road to get
0
the
damage. You know,
fixed. So I
at that point, it doesn't even matter.
just a
You just
quick
come in,
glance,
you
there's
just
not
run
a
your
single
race.
pit stop
You just run
that's
your
over
race.
16 seconds. Nobody
matter.
with the damage, Alan, under green flag conditions, allotting extra time for repairs.
Hey, Matt, the Lion
even
team
if
is
they have been
JR
apparently struggling.
Motorsports.
They
Oh,
are
okay.
in and out.
They will be
because I think
referred
they just
to as
can't
the
afford
Lion
to get
team.
anything fixed when we're under green.
Yeah, I mean, the track position and the losses and the speeds, it happens so fast when it's under green. So interesting to see the last one staying out, our defending champion. Look at the lead he has
Steven
right
Wilson's
now,
going
because
for it.
everyone else is trying to chase him down. But it's a teamwork going on right here. You see Steven Wilson, Femi Olot, the Spire cars running the similar strategy right now, being the 1-2 out there. Steven Wilson has had to work his way out to the front, and now he is setting his own pace and his own strategy, taking advantage of the clean air as you see these cars
Yeah,
back
Femi
here.
and Steven
no
are on
clean
the
air.
same
They're all
team.
back in this Hornets
Spire
nest.
Motorsports.
And to mention, I was worried about when a pit cycle gets dragged out because look at the speed differential between the cars that have fresh tires
Oh, dude.
and old ones.
It's
We're looking
insane.
at about, we'll call it 7 drivers, make it 8, who have yet to come down to the pit lane.
Oh, wow.
Garrett
Still
Lowe
8
is one of
drivers.
them. The BS competition machine is in 3rd.
Oh, I see the gap.
And Steven
Yeah, yeah.
Wilson in from the
Garrett
lead.
Main's still
Femi
out there.
Olat's coming down. Is Lowe going to respond? He does not. And that will cycle the 99 car to the lead. for the
Derek
first time in
Justice,
this race.
it doesn't ring a
did
bell
take
to
victory
me.
lane here at Charlotte not that long ago, and probably one of the best series finishes you'll ever see at a very thin margin. I love the story of Garrett Lowe racing in real life now, the NASCAR
Yeah,
Euro
knob
Series
shop. Yeah,
with that
100%.
BS Plus competition group and the opportunities they have opened up for
This
him.
would be a good time
as well
for a
as trying
track
return
map
him
to
the
show 'em
series like they do this year with Jordi Lopez, a stacked team among many that have re-upped both of their drivers. Not often do you see that in this series. Is all
Yeah, he
this
finally pitted,
happening
right?
in the middle of the group.
Three
He's
wide.
got 3 wide, fresh tire cars.
Oh, there's
around him.
Steven
It is
coming out of
not
the
going to be
pits, I
easy
think.
to get through all this traffic and
Steven
stay
coming out.
afloat
He's
for the long
merging.
run.
He's
And he's trying
merging.
to pull on
Oh!
it, and a car's going
A
sideways.
massive
Right around
sideways.
him, and it
He
is his
saved it.
teammate that's going for the slight spill, but saves it. Jordi Lopez. What a
Damn.
save.
Big moment there, and Seth the Merchant apologizing. Seth tried to make a move 3 wide, and it just happened where
Oh, they
Lopez
had a-
didn't really
Whoa.
get in the way, but was too
Now,
wide.
what's
left
this
the
guy
big gap,
doing?
And now look at that move onto the pit lane.
How did he
That's
slow down
Garrett
so
Lowe.
fast? That's Garrett
Hung
Lowe.
the back end out, but I think he got it down in time. And he's got an early box as well.
Yeah,
so
Bam the man.
Lowe
I know.
forcing the issue, gets to the pit lane. That is going to make Seth Knoll
All right, here it is.
the race leader. Let's take a second look at what happened with
Oh,
Jordy there. Seth
14
making the
touched him.
transition to the middle, but there just
Oh,
wasn't
that ruins
a full
your
car right
tires, though.
there. And I know it started with Seth, but I think he deserves a bit of credit because he got hard on the binders to give Jordy the space to save that race car.
Yeah, you can tell he didn't need to do that at all. That was just a way to get around.
Somebody runs into you like that.
The speed is different. They know they
in a
have
normal
fresh
server,
tires.
sometimes they don't back off to allow you to save it.
So you really
they
have
just
to
keep hitting
be
you.
Careful, and for DeMerchant, just playing it a little too
That was
close.
great.
Lopez probably didn't think that DeMerchant was going to go for the line, but props to Garrett Lowe as well. Not really doing much there, but kind of saving his teammate from the slight contact on the front end of the nose. So big time scare between the two BS Plus competition cars. And we get to roll green, and I'm really interested to see how these drivers on the longest run of the night are trying to play this. A lot of them, some of them with damage, but a lot of them hoping for that prayer to be answered of a yellow flag, which seemingly has not come yet.
I'm updating our numbers as we speak. We said roughly
7 minutes
to
of
62.
damage for
These cars
Garrett.
working 65. It's important to just kind of keep an eye on how far Helton, White, and Alt can go to see if it affects some of the bit strategy with other drivers later in this race. Of course, if they wanted to one-stop it, you have to get all the way to lap number 80. I don't think we're going to be seeing that out of these three, but
that'd be tough.
Again, if they can get up to 68 laps or so, that's worth noting. Parker White from second. He's down pit road. That leaves only Logan Helton and Dylan Alt yet to pit. Your net leader is now, though, Connor Urashak. So a change for position for what was the battle for third. Tucker Minter was the next guy or the lead car who had pitted.
Are those real people in the crowd?
Took him for position, which means that 40 car now primed up to cycle through to be our new leader when we get there.
Remember, you got to watch for Bobby Zelensky, the way he propped up a long run car that was worthy of being in the race lead, catching up to all the drivers he had lost position to early. You know, I'd imagine with him on what is now 8 to 9 lap old tires, about 4 to 5 laps different than the rest of those drivers ahead of him. You know, that could be a big time situation. I think Minter kind of lost that fight a tiny bit with Urashak getting around. He's still within range, that possibility of just trying to hang on with position, but not push yourself too hard as a driver when you know you've got those net cars in front of you, and you don't want to waste it if this race continues to run the way it has.
Wow.
Clock now ticks over to lap number 68. Helton now the lone driver.
Oh, he's coming in. He's coming
down to the pit lane in this race, and there it is. So 68 is the number. He is down and in for service. He's in pit stall number 2. So he's really got to slow things down.
It's the strategy that I kind of go for, where it's like you want to stay out as long as possible to try to get the caution.
The entire pit cycle has cycled through, and your new leader is the Latardi Sport Chevrolet of Connor Urashak. He will not get the lap led that time, or he does. Thought maybe Helton had got to him before the start-finish line. It is lap number 1 led for Urashak. So Minter second. It's going to be Bobby Zelensky in third. Now as we embark on the middle stint in this race,
so
we'll see how these drivers can shake things
now
out on the
these
long run.
drivers
Again, Tucker
have
is
tire
universally
information
known
from their
as one
first
of, if
stint,
not
so
the
now
best
they're working
on the
off
long
of some
run.
data
Connor
for their
passed
second
early.
stint
We'll see
here.
if that's part of the 97's
So that may
larger
adjust their
play
driving
to be the best car
second
over the long
stint.
run that he can be.
Maybe some guys have to back off a little bit. Maybe some guys, push it a little bit more, depending on.
And wear out the tires, and it being the opening race, you get to learn a lot.
There's Zach
whether
Novak.
you're an experienced driver like Zach Novak, or whether you are a rookie, many of them
He
that are
still
in
hasn't
this
cashed
field
those
tonight, you get a
checks?
proper idea of, okay, what went right in the first run?
This guy
What
must
went
be
wrong in
rich.
the second run? What can I do over the
Just
course
checks
of the race
laying
to make
around, don't
myself
even
just
cash
a little
them?
bit better?
Man.
Tucker Minter, possibly one of those drivers thinking, wasted the stuff too early on. Now try and use that long run pace and patience.
I'm
to
getting
his
word
advantage
from
here
the
in
chat. It says those
Major
aren't
lead
real
there from Zach
checks,
Novak,
Matt.
the Connecticut
Huh?
kid, new member of Junior Motorsports,
Looks like
running that stylized 8, a classic number on Sundays and throughout early 2000s NASCAR history. Everyone chasing the Dale Jr. Trophy at the end of this thing. But as someone from New England, guys,
His monitors are
sometimes
low.
partial to
Oh,
the Connecticut
yeah.
drivers. Zach says his 2 favorite drivers on Sundays, Joey Logano, Ryan Preece.
He's not a leaner. He's a turner.
Zach Novak won a
Yeah, he
championship
just, like,
here in the
turns,
Coca-Cola iRacing Championship Series back in 2019. Would love to
He's
get
like-
back to the top of the
Yeah,
mountain
that's-
and Maybe
Man,
no
it's
better
so funny to
organization
see
do it
everyone's
with
little quirks
than
and
GW
stuff, you know?
Motorsports here in this series. We're 8
Yeah,
laps
he's like-
away from being halfway home in the Coca-Cola 160. You're watching the gap close quickly
Might be really tall,
as Bobby
man.
Zelensky, who pitted 3 laps later than Connor Urashak did, so does have that slight tire advantage. And if you're racing hosted racing, 3 laps of difference probably doesn't make a ton, but when you're talking about pro championship level racing, yeah, that 3 lap difference is going to be noticeable. And Zelensky
Wait,
has
what is he
been
trying
one of
to
the
say?
fastest cars on the racetrack.
He's trying to say we suck and these guys are pros.
He's chasing him down.
Yeah, he's
Is
right.
Urashak going to put up a fight, or does Zelensky get back to the #1
He's
position
right. He's
with relative
right.
ease? He's there now within a car length.
And this is where you're going to see, Evan, the biggest difference between last season's Charlotte race and this one here tonight. Because remember, that huge next-gen update that we had in the middle of the summer of 2025 affected the way the drivers handled the series, affected the way traffic developed over the course of a long green flag run. And that's the same here at Charlotte. Last season, we had about 4 to 5 cars packed together because they couldn't separate from each other. Now you added more dirty air. The new aero physics have allowed for a bit more of that separation, and that could go in the favor of Bobby Zelensky on the fresher tires. If he battles for Urashak a little bit, maybe that'll lose them some time, but it probably won't be enough to make it a 4 or 5 car group battling for the lead by the time it's all over, because if he gets in front, he can separate a lot more, make Urashak pay more for the decision of going a little bit earlier on tires, but still a bit of time for Zelensky to try and plan this move and find the line that works for him.
It's a beautiful line we're watching from Bobby Z. You can see it as they head off into the corner. He's just slightly higher toward the wall than Connor Urashak is, but then he makes that dive down to the blue line. It's almost like this diamond cut of a pass that he's trying to do as Connor Urashak drifts up the racetrack. Bobby Z able to keep it on the bottom there, and he's done it throughout the race. The longer the run goes, that's been a huge advantage, even if he loses a little ground now. It seems to be the longer he can go with it, the better his car is getting.
Also a shout out to ERA Esports, Zelensky, Michael Cozy Jr., both of them in the top 5.
Well, one of our favorite things is checking in with some of the fun paint schemes these teams are doing, and that's a instantly rememberable one. If you're a Travis Pastrana fan, the Jim Beaver Esports number 15 at Colin Keister running some Pastrana colors on his number 15 Ford here tonight. So Keister having a great night to boot as well, running in the number 11 position. He's got the JB15 running deep. He's got the t-shirt on. He is fully embraced with team owner Jim Beaver, who's done a lot for the not only the eNASCAR community, but as well as the short course community here on the iRacing service. It's always good to see them. And how about the defending paint scheme of the year champion? That needs to start being included in the stat packages. That's Nate Stewart, also with the Jim Beaver Esports machine. The Misadventure Ford Mustang Dark Horse is back. And good to see those colors returning here in 2026.
He's got a team.
Yeah, both of them got the drip on. I mean, I think I want to have a shirt like that for myself. I mean, these two drivers going all in on the paint scheme, and I think it's going to be teammate versus teammate for that.
Probably
Nate,
was asking
driver
what split this is.
Said, honestly, the
I
anxiety's
thought I
gone
banned
now
him
after
earlier.
The first season of Coke Series competition, and with paint scheme of the year, hopefully becoming rookie of the year or sophomore of the year, really for him in a 10-year season.
This
freaking
phone mount of mine keeps coming off. Look, it fell off
Urashak's been
completely.
doing a great job of, I was going to say, making it look easy playing defense. That was a little bit more forward defensive moves as he went down to the bottom and tried to shut off Zelensky. Connor's just been running this perfect line.
Having issues with my phone mount.
Run off the corner. He's always had that advantage, and he's making Zelensky do it the hard way. If that 22 wants to get him, he's almost
do
daring
this
him.
the
You gotta
easy
go
way
to the corner low,
or the hard
you gotta
way?
get up in front of me, or it's not going to happen. And that is going to make Zelensky work harder. It's going to eat away at those tires a little bit quicker. And I mentioned Zelensky had a 3-lap advantage on the tires. That is going to be evident, especially
Eric.
early in a run.
Eric.
But if
Yeah,
you can
made
get
a
that
couple,
guy
3,
to
4,
work
5
just
cups.
a little bit harder than he would want to for a couple laps, that could do just enough to heat those tires up and kind of equalize any disadvantage that you may have had. So that's the ongoing battle for the lead. You can see in the bottom of your screen the battle for 18th position as a couple of different drivers engaged in it. That's Sebastian Marin, Malik Ray, Some new faces, but even the returning faces have got some new colors, new sponsors.
I think they need to tap into more of their webcams.
See, everyone has already drifted up that half lane, full lane on the racetrack. At this point, the bottom is going to be the place to be.
Everything I'm doing at the expo this weekend is in like 20-minute bunches.
Dealing some dirty air. Finally gets in front. Zelensky, after this
like
long
3 times,
try
or no,
to get to the top spot,
2, 4,
finally
6,
does.
7 times 20 minutes.
Across the field. Honestly, this might be
one
one
of
of the
them's
best looking
like 30
Coke
minutes.
Championship Series fields I've seen in a long time, maybe
So
ever.
it's
Just
7
the way the
times
teams,
20.
especially the new ones as well, have decked these cars out to look good, and the drivers showing out, doing all that they can tonight here at Charlotte just to gain a track position that is now harder to come by in the strategy.
Yeah, you wonder what's going
140 minutes, I will have a microphone in my hand
in that
at
66
the expo.
car for Kanan Esports as a rookie in the series, but coming off the qualifying series where he was able to get all those
2 hours,
victories.
20
new
minutes.
series of competition, new set of drivers and skills. He's made some ground up so far, but the passes here are just a little harder, right? The racecraft, everything you must do.
Well, the master classes are. It's not just me doing the master class.
Series. But he's making his way. None of this stuff comes easy for anybody, and he's picking them off one by one.
Past halfway home now, 1 pit stop still to go in a race that has not yet had a yellow flag to kick off this championship series. In 2026,
live action gimmicks, just my
we have had 7 different drivers lead laps in this race. Tucker Minter's 37 is the most out of them all, but right now Bobby Zelensky is in control. Coverage of tonight's season opener is brought to you by Coca-Cola.
I was thinking about walking up on stage with a little toilet paper hanging out of my shoe, you know, just for fun.
By Logitech G, the official wheel and pedals of eNASCAR. By the Sim Racing Expo. From the Green Hell to the Queen City, the world's largest sim racing expo is racing into Charlotte this weekend. And by Six Flags. Coca-Cola and Six Flags have been partners for over 50 years.
I hope there's some people I know in the crowd, because it makes it much easier when there's someone you know in the crowd, you know?
Vehicles as part of the 600 miles of remembrance at the Coca-Cola
just random
600.
people, they're just
Six Flags
judging
is honored
you,
to be
you
a part
know?
of helping host an important lunch
They
for
start
these
thinking
families
of some real
and to show
dumb
up
stuff.
for all families and fans tuning in this
It'll be
weekend.
fine.
Coca-Cola and Six Flags are excited to offer up to 50% off select tickets
But it'll
for
be
the
there.
summer. Go to sixflags.com to learn more. As a reminder, Six Flags has parks across the United States, Canada,
The shame he
and
dented that
Mexico.
car.
Call it 30
All right,
laps or
Slugger,
so
have a
away
good night,
from
buddy.
the pit window opening for the final
Get
pit
some good
cycle
sleep.
in this Coca-Cola 600. As Bobby Zelensky was able to get to the lead and now boasting a 4/10 of a second lead as we jump back to the 11th position on back. Colin Keister has been and still is one of your biggest movers in this race. 22
He's a mover and a
spots up,
shaker,
all
22
under
spots
green,
up.
has him as the leader of this gaggle.
Just all in the motions here. These long
That's right, X-Wolf.
lines of cars that are now pretty much even on pace. I like to consider this the hornet's nest of really any series, especially one as competitive as this. You've got all these drivers, all
Thank
of
you,
them
Adam.
the same type of strategy, all
I
of
don't
them
think
into the
so,
same
Maui.
tire sets, and just looking for a way to get around the other and try and at least make up some ground on a front pack that has seemingly
I don't
thinned
think
out
so.
and pulled away in the same breath. Zach Novak making a move underneath, and some drivers that we haven't necessarily talked about too much. Quentin Warman, who stood out in the qualifying series not that long ago, and behind them Blake Reynolds, re-qualifying for the series for the first time since 2022 for Channel 199 Sim Racing. And then, of course, that Jim Beaver Esports car, Colin Keister, making the playoffs last season with a win at Las Vegas Motor Speedway. We've got some great competitors in this quartet now fighting back to turn one.
Here we go, Blake Reynolds.
We mentioned Blake Reynolds. There's an onboard
There
look
he
with
is.
the Channel 199 Sim Racing driver. Big swing down to the inside, trying to get under the 50 of Quentin Warman and get number 13 spot. 3 wide. Keister was slow. The 86 has got a chance to clear 2 in one set of quarters. He does.
Double
Great
overtake.
move for Blake Reynolds to go from the number 12 spot to, from 14th in a blink of an eye. And he'll now set his sights on the Junior Motorsports number 8 machine. That is Zach Novak in front of them.
I love the aggression we're able to see, back in the pack here, when we're seeing the give and take, if you will, of one pass and how it brings the pack back together
That's cool.
and forces another one. I mean, to make two passes like that in one corner, you don't see it often, but these drivers are being able to make it stick on the bottom. We're seeing great racing here back in the pack. It's just a matter of being able to catch those leaders who are stretching it out. Bobby Zielinski now still with the lead.
We think about 160 laps as a pretty long race for iRacing standards. And, I was on social media earlier today and hearing guys like Zach Novak saying no way he can handle 600 miles in a cup car like the real-life drivers would do this weekend. But a lot of these drivers with kind of their bearings on them, a lot of hard work they're putting in, especially knowing they haven't had a chance to rest with this race going as long as it has under green.
Whoa.
We thought maybe with the format change and, historically, this series would run from the February timeframe all the way through, October, November on occasion. It was a long series. It was drawn out.
Remember that?
They had the winter off. Thought maybe a qualifying series is in the spring for the drivers who did not have to go down there. Are they going to struggle at all? They're the best in the world, so maybe a silly question because they have been the dominant names for the most part, highlighted, of course, by Zelensky.
Oh, now they're showing a lot of cams. Are they watching the stream? I say, hey, I want to see more cams, and then boom. This guy's in an empty room.
He's just kind of been hovering around there all night long.
That's
Doesn't have
Moza.
any damage on that
He's got
car.
Moza.
Has just kind of stayed out of a lot of the drama. And, if this was a Daytona, typical season opener location,
Donovan Strauss,
top 25 spot, and
Christopher
move on
Hill.
with it. But again, it is a new world.
Who is this
without
guy?
The plate track start. As we again jump around and take a look
Call
at
out
a
a
couple of these
specific
drivers
name.
now on board with
I want to
Christopher
see.
Hill, who had been running inside.
We haven't seen Michael Cozy Jr.
A couple of different looks throughout.
I'd
the
love to
field.
get a look
We're
at
about to
Michael
hit lap
Cozy Jr., number 34 car, running 5th place right now.
The longest
Michael
run we
Cozy
saw out of
Jr.
anybody on
Would
stick
love to
number
get
one
eyes
was
on him.
68. So the
Here's
bank
Tommy
is open.
Gossett.
You can go to the end of the race from this point. But again, most of these drivers pitted only 40 laps ago. So
Vegas
I would expect
Inferno.
we'll see them go long, Kenneth, in this middle run so that they have to put the least amount of fuel in the car on that final pit stop to get to the final distance.
Yeah, we also saw drivers while they were under the pace laps. Some of them,
We got
including
Kenny
pole sitter Bobby
Brady.
Zelensky, were hitting the high revs in second gear, and that's not because of any kind of other situation, just to have fun. It's partially to warm up the tires on the start, but also
I guess
to
not
burn
everybody,
fuel.
if they
The lighter
don't
you have the
hook up
race
their
car,
cameras,
the better it's probably going to handle, especially in the middle of traffic when all the dirty air is going to create that
He's locked in,
understeering
dude.
effect. You want to make sure you kind of get around that for the most part. And I think the rookies so far, Alan, have had the biggest test of it all. That's why Charlotte was so interesting to start this season. It's not an equalizer super speedway. You got to work hard if you want a good finishing position in your debut.
No, it's certainly a baseline to see what skill level, right? We can see with all these drivers. We saw Kenny Brady, we saw Tommy Gossett, these rookies that are in the series. Another excellent paint scheme here. The 01 car, I mean, just you look at it shine.
Yeah, Vegas
as it
Inferno
goes
always
through
has
those
good
corners.
paint
I mean,
schemes.
we talk about adding, the paint scheme of the year. This is an early contender for Tommy Gossett and what he was able to do, making it in through free agency, told his story online and through social media and his love of competition. So it was great to see him get picked up by Inferno, and he's got a heck of a good-looking car while he's doing it.
He also said he wants to be the Jimmy Spencer of the series, which is one of the more fun bio entries I have seen. And it's a good-looking paint scheme on that Vegas Inferno machine. There's his teammate Michael Guest.
Houston
Tommy also
Hot
shouted
Chicken.
out the expertise of Tommy when we talked to him preseason.
Whoa!
He said that because Guest is a veteran of the series, he's going to be able to push him to learn more and obviously adapt quicker. And Michael right now running in the number 27 position. Somebody else who's running basically exactly where he started for all the drivers on a long run who have suffered from damage early and dropped back or picked up positions in the handfuls. Guest is just kind of right where he qualified. Maybe that's what that car has here in this season opener in the Houston Hot Chicken Toyota. That's another race car that stands out.
Oh, this is
as
Vertigo's
well.
favorite
Zelensky
car.
continuing to lead. His advantage
Zelensky.
is now 0.8 of a second over Tucker Inter in the number 2 spot, and Connor Urashak in third, getting caught by Christopher Hill. That may be the next battle on track in the number 3 to 4 spot. Wilson in P5, Michael Cozy Jr., your big mover, 32 spots gained, is the only driver inside of the top 10 who didn't qualify inside of the top 16. I mean, he is an outlier in this running order.
The Logitech cars need an update,
He's done a great job of working up forward. And we mentioned teams, how important working as a unit is, and not only great individual talent, but also running for a team championship, the way that Steven Wilson and Femi Olatunbosun did it back in 2025. It's an early case already for William Byron Esports with Hill and Minter, and then also ERA Esports with Cozy Jr. and race leader in Zelensky. But I'm keeping an eye on that 97 Chevrolet. We mentioned his long run pace is one of his strong suits. It worked for him here last season for the win, and so far he is reeling down the race leader by just a hair, only a couple hundredths of a second. But it is still more than enough to get a little bit closer.
I don't know if they're doing those codes anymore.
Run, it'll be very important to put himself in the right place at the end.
I didn't see it.
I was going to say Steven Wilson comfortably now in the top 5, but Connor Urashak back and attacking, but Steven Wilson able to slide up there and make that pass. We're seeing the difference in strategies, right? The difference in long-run cars versus maybe the short-run speed of Connor Urashak. We have to think about that.
Casey's teammate is Wyatt Tinsley.
It has been clean and green so far. It appears the long-run cars are going to benefit.
Yeah, Wyatt Tinsley.
But if this does come down to any series of short runs, think about
Pioneers, Casey Kerwin, Wyatt
Tinsley.
Tinsley.
But right now, this seems to be playing into those drivers that can save their tires, have managed them well.
I haven't heard him.
Zelensky, Tucker Minter have
I haven't heard much of him.
Tonight.
Oh, he's in 9th. He's doing great.
Yeah, remember, I mean, Urashak was at one point the net leader in the race on the pit cycle, has kind of dropped all the way back to the number 5 spot in that cycle in favor of guys
Casey
like Minter and Zelensky.
I just saw that pop up.
It also looks like Cozy's lost a couple spots as this run has gone on.
Casey's
so is that
in the
somebody
pits.
else in the ERA machine who either has a short to medium
if he
run,
pits now, he'd be good to the end.
Or the fact that he pitted earlier also
if
just
you pit now, you could be good to the end.
Those numbers and obviously making him struggle quicker on the back end as those tires get to age. We did see Casey Kerwin come down pit road, the first driver in for pit stop number 2 on the afternoon. Again, these drivers can go as many as 17 more laps if they wanted
Massive
to.
undercut,
That's about the
my
max
favorite
on
strategy.
fuel that you can do, but radio chatter starting to light up, and more cars are coming down and in. Basin, Guest, Brady, all down this time. Somebody missed their stall and had to back it up, and that's going to lose a bit of time. That might have been Michael Guest there with that mistake.
Casey's starting the trend
you're
of
really just
pitting
hoping
here.
there, if you're at the back, that if you short pit now, use the fresh tires, be a little aggressive here at this portion of the race. If you stay out longer than everyone else and then eventually the cycle comes around, if you get a well-timed yellow, track position is in your hands. And how many times have we seen these races come down to that exact same idea? You throw out a prayer, yellow flag comes out, all of a sudden you're in top 5, top 10 territory, a big gain already from where you started. And then from there, it's just trying to play the aero game and try to be up in front of everyone. So that's what those drivers at the back are doing. But could see that call come in for all the drivers at the front just a bit later.
And remember that initial pit cycle, we saw Steven Wilson stay out longer than just about anybody, certainly longer than most of the leaders. That seems to be paying off now that perhaps he has the fresher tires and taking advantage of that. Can't quite, break that bubble of Bobby Zelensky and Tucker Minter, but the way he's been able to drive his way through and try to get the lead, we'll see if this strategy plays out once again as these tires continue to wear, and we wait to see when this pit cycle starts for the leaders.
And a big swing now is about 3 or 4 drivers from the top 5 are pitting. Hill, Urashak, Cozy, the headliners, but you got Reynolds, Marin, Conklin, Stewart, Nichols, Duvall, and more. I mean, it is a whole swing of drivers who have all been out there anywhere from 49 to 54 laps on the run. Which again is certainly on the short end of the stick. So drivers going long on lap number or stint number 1 and seeming to split the difference for the most part here in the second stint, pinting at about the intersection where the laps run since their last pit stop hits up with the laps to go
blinking back there
in this race. So 1 long run, 2 medium length runs appears to be a popular decision throughout the field.
And it's, again, use that fresh tires to the advantage. I mean, what they saw out of Connor Urashak, although he did eventually lose the lead to Bobby Zelensky, was something worth noting in the end of that run. If you can hold off the fresh tire cars and have a distance to work with,
Wonder how
it's going to
long
matter a ton. And
some of
there are
those
more
guys
drivers
that
on pit road coming in. Zach Novak
their first
is
stint was
one of
really
them,
long.
and
I wonder
plenty
how
of
long
others
they'll
in
extend
an
this
impact
one
that have
out
also
to.
visited pit road. Tucker Minter's already out, trying to revisit off of turn
That's
2.
the plan, Corey. Yeah.
There's
yeah,
Ryan
yeah, yeah.
Doucette, Cody Bias, some of those cars for the Apex Racing team and their different strategies. And now the race leader, Bobby Zelensky, coming in. Most famously, as Alan said, Steven Wilson.
You tell me who you're rooting for. I mean, there's
so
definitely some names we've been watching for the last couple seasons. I know Nate
So big
Stewart
moment
is
here
a
as
fan
your
favorite.
race leaders in the battle for the win.
Casey Carowin's
will
a fan
not intersect
favorite.
on strategy, and Zelensky
I'm interested
is
to
the
see
first
how some of those
big
guys from the
names
qualifying
to come
series
down
do.
to the pit lane.
Like a
We've
Warman
also seen a lot of
and
moments. A couple of people have, smoked the tires, get onto the pit lane. A couple
Garrett
of cars maybe have
Maines,
gone a little bit too deep
had
into
a
the
bad
box, but
deal this time. But
no,
Wyatt
to my
Tinsley
knowledge,
and
at least, penalties yet for
Sebastian
speeding.
Marin.
Haven't seen it yet. We're not in the clear quite yet, but. Just an observation for how many close calls
you got
we
your
appear to
Stephen
have had
Wilsons, your
with
Vincent
drivers
Salas's.
smoking them. Let's take a look at some more pit road excitement on the pit lane entry with the 88 machine. And if it worked good enough the first time, let's be aggressive and get on pit road the same way the second stop. That was Malik Ray on his entry, but again, did get down to pit road speed in time. So you blink, and all of a sudden, there are only 8 drivers yet to come down to the pit lane for the second and final time, and then everybody
surprised
should
they went
have
that
enough
early.
fuel, unless there was any mistake on the math. They should be well within their window to be able to get to the end of this race.
It's all good now. It's
Never
really
trust
just
a race
matter
car
of tire
driver with math,
conservation
you know?
and how much you're willing to push here, especially now that you look at some of those guys who did come down pit road, the Bobby Zelenskys, Donovan
crime not
Strausses, Connor
auto-renewing
Euroshaks of the world, White
I
Tinsley's, what they're
know,
doing
I
now,
know.
if they're pushing
Sylvia,
really hard
thank
in
you
the
so
middle
much
of
for the
lap
resub.
traffic and a ton of other cars
Thank you.
out in their way, just staying out for the most part, how that's going to affect the way they push or maybe be a little more conservative with their race cars. But I'd imagine Steven Wilson is just carrying that mindset from a lot
No
of last
yellows
season
yet.
where he
It's
overcut
crazy.
plenty of times. It worked out in his favor just with his outright speed. That's what he's hoping works out in this moment as Salas, Olatunbosin, and Noel come in. So it's really going to cycle things out. Wilson is just holding on to a really long run.
Yeah, but he's going to have super fresh tires
We
for
take
the
a look
end,
at where
you know?
drivers cycle out in all of this. Bobby Zelensky, when you look at drivers who have pitted, is going to cycle out to about 4th in that cycle. So pitting a little bit later means that Minter, Hill, and Cozy have all undercut Zelensky. Now, he's going to have the slightly better tires. We'll see if head-to-head he's going to be able to get those spots back. But Zelensky has some work to do, and he's going to get right to it. Onto the bottom, through and around to Michael Cozy Jr. That is for 5th position on track right now, but will eventually be the pass for 3rd. We now await only Steven Wilson and Logan Helton to come down pit road. Up
It's crazy,
front, there
like-
are other drivers who have yet to pit. It includes Parker White and Dylan Alt, but they are back in traffic and less visual in terms of the battle for the race lead.
It's funny, different strategies. Like Casey went in super early. Now Steven Wilson's staying out late.
Everyone's chasing him. Like
Remember,
Tucker
Steven
Minter
Wilson,
there, the
number
97.
1.
Was that Steven
Casey
Wilson? Now
Kerwin,
he has
second
decided
place
to pit.
overall last
I was going to
season.
say he has the
There's
advantage
a real
eventually
contrast
with these
of
new tires once he puts them on. But you have to
strategy
give yourself
here.
enough
There you go,
time for
Steven.
that advantage to come to fruition, and that will be later in this run at the end of the race if it should go green. So we'll see what the field can do to make up ground that Steven Wilson had put on there during this strategy. Tucker Minter looks like he should inherit the lead once everybody is in there for their pit.
Just watching Wilson in the box as well. He's going to be off and away.
Yeah, no, it was just cycling
again,
through pits,
long
so
run, shouldn't be surprised
there's-
by
yeah.
it, but that was
Now
the
they'll all be
shortest
on
pit
the
stop
same
that
lap.
we saw from anybody was Steven Wilson. 2-tire decision, less fuel than anybody else, so Steven really
Wilson took
shaking
2
things up
tires.
with that call. We'll see how it plays out for the Spire Motorsports car. He is back off and away. White and Alt, again, they still have to pit for the midfield, but Logan Helton getting some laps led up at the front of the field. The money lap 42 is your leader. The man who will cycle through to the lead is that Logitech number 97 of Tucker Minter. He is only 0.6 of a second ahead of Christopher Hill, who will be P2. And then it's about the same distance, just over a half second, back to Bobby Zelensky, who will cycle through to third. This look right now, second, third, fourth, going to be 1, 2, 3 soon.
Oh, you can't even show Logan getting a lead lap in.
Eventually, Zelensky was able to get around Connor Yoroshak and then the William Byron.
Yeah, boy, blue.
Cars
I mean, he only
were able
had
to slither
7
on
seconds
by,
of
but
damage,
he added
did
more drivers
Casey.
to the mix because Yoroshak kind of waved in the
Yeah,
background.
you never know.
But Wyatt Tinsley and Seth the Merchant and Donovan Strauss have
This
all
is
emerged
the
as
final
contenders for
stretch.
the
I
win
mean,
here, all
listen,
on
sometimes
different
you don't want to
sets of
show
cars
all
for
your
different
cards
laps, and some
early
of them
on, you
even
know?
better in comparison.
Sometimes you're just setting everything's a setup for this final
so
stint.
It's been really fun to see that
But
all happen.
you know.
And for Steven Wilson,
So we can see a run by some guys.
A
and
balanced
see
decision
what's going
there
on.
in the wake of the moment. If he
Oh,
didn't
16
take 2
seconds of
tires and
damage.
took less fuel than everybody else, he was going to lose way more time. He had stayed out so long, he had to compensate for a shorter pit stop. It's worked out just to keep him within some kind of striking distance. Now he's really got to have his head down and hunker with 40 to go. As here comes Zelensky looking for a second.
Trying to get that spot up on the outside of Christopher Hill. He's going to get the job done down the back straightaways. So Zelensky now into third position and 1 spot away from getting back to the top of the scoring
There
pylon.
you go,
Garrett
Captain
Maine
Roan.
says that he'll be coming down pit road this time by. We'll see if that means that the fuel number is about there for others. Again, 68 was the max on cycle number 1. Logan Helton could get another 16 laps out of this then if he really wants to force the issue. That would put us all the way to about 24 laps to go.
Look at this gaggle.
But patently, nobody's got the fuel to
Casey's
be
in
able to
that
not
gaggle.
come down pit road for a second time. That's just not the case. As we take a look at the midfield battle, it's been clogged up all race long.
Yeah, it
the
really
fact that
has.
we've been green for 120 laps, Alan, hasn't mattered. They are still 3 wide, 2 wide every time we look back here.
Yeah, the back of the field, the midfield, it's just such hard racing. We
Thank
see
you,
it on
JGL.
Sundays. We see it here in the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Championship Series. Saw it through the qualifying series. Every
YouTube's
position
great.
is
Thank you,
earned.
JGL.
And again, some of these guys these are rookies. We have 9 rookies in the field who have never made a start in this championship series, who are trying to make their
Shogun.
make their
Yeah.
name. Meanwhile, you have one of the best
Is
ever
what it is.
doers,
He's gonna have to
Steven
come back
Wilson,
strong
trying to make up
next
this
race.
deficit late in the race with only 38 laps to go. We know he's fast. We know he should have something of a fresher tire advantage, but with only 2 of them, he has a lot of ground to make up. And then back in the field, every position seems to be a dogfight back here, even between teammates.
Jumping a little bit further up in the running order, that is Steven Wilson engaged in combat with Donovan Strauss for the number 6 spot on track right now.
They might have touched.
Williams F1 team gaming machine up top, not going to go quietly into the night as he's going to put up a fight against Steven Wilson, but the 77 machine has nearly
was
a
he about
dozen
to
lot
start
better
the
tires. It's
Independence
gonna be
Day
easy
speech from
work
the president
for the
before they
Spire
fight the
Motorsports
aliens?
machine. Again, I
We
do
will
find
not
it a
go
little
quiet
bit
into the
interesting,
long dark
decision on
night.
the pit lane. It was a very short pit stop in the end for
It's like the
Steven
best
Wilson at
speech
just
ever in
11
any movie.
seconds. I went back to look at the pit stop for Donovan Strauss. He went
Then the
with
guy
4.
sacrifices
That seemed to be the
himself.
popular
Tell my
call,
children
Kenneth.
I
was
love
shocked,
them.
though, that Steven decided to go for only 2. He may be the only driver who did that, unless I manually look at everybody's pit stop. Most people's pit stop
How many
times
boxes
would
did the
accommodate
chassis
4,
ship in?
except for what the 77 did.
And it's exactly what I mentioned a little bit earlier, just trying to make up what could have been more lost time had he had 4 fresh tires. Let's get a look at a replay, battle for 19th, or it looks like this is the live shot in the battle for 19th, and everyone's still going all over the place. But it was Wilson going later than everyone else. So when you do that, you end
like
up being
3.
in a position where you could lose time to all those fresh tire cars. Even if they fall a lap down and there's a whole cycle that happens, you bleed more time being too far gone on the racetrack. So Wilson told himself, if I take 2, I can still give
I
myself
know,
a
EC
shot
Miller,
relatively.
yeah.
Plus, it loosens
I think
up
there
the
is
car.
going to be a
Maybe you have
caution.
an understeering condition.
I think
Trying to
something's
free it
going to
up
happen
a little
here.
bit by getting the right sides only on it on a tire stop that no one has really decided to do in a race so far, dictated by a lot of this aero game in the mid-pack and even up in front.
And now a battle for second.
Somebody's
Which,
going
if
to
it
test
ends
their
up being a
tires
pass for the
here.
eventual race win, could become a Coca-Cola move of the race. We'll see. Zelensky is there. Lost a little bit of ground that time at 1 and 2. They both navigate the lapped traffic of Blaze Crawford. What a rough night it's been for that Coca-Cola machine. Started 12th, got the damage off of the bat, and it has just been miserable for him since then, as he's back in the number 38 spot. They get around him And now Zelensky can tee
Yeah,
it up
right.
once more.
If there is a
Drive
caution now, do
challenge
you
for
even
what
bother
is
trying to
currently
fix it? Because
second,
track
but should
position is
become
so
the
important.
lead. Not too long from now, Zelensky right up on the fence. Minter picking the center of the corner that time through 1 and 2.
And this is the hardest part to deal with. Lap traffic, drivers especially parking it on the inside. If it's the preferred lane, you don't necessarily have it, so you have to find a way around in clean air. These two leaders
Still
have done a
no
great job of
cautions.
doing that.
No,
But remember,
no,
earlier on in the
still
last
no
run,
cautions.
how
It's crazy.
Zelensky did this exact same thing.
We've had 2
preying
full
on
pit
his opponent,
cycles.
just waiting for the moment where he could have enough speed, enough momentum in
You
the
guys are
right
good,
lane,
man.
in the clean air to weave on by.
Oh, here we go.
Who's to say he won't do it
Zelensky
again
and
on
Tucker.
Minter.
Tucker on the
Now,
left,
Minter might be
Zelensky
a
on the
little bit
right.
Smarter here, just seeing this is the battle for the win, being
They're
a
all
little
lined
more
up with their
aggressive
cars.
than Euroshack is, but there is a threshold on the tires that could be the benefit of Zelensky that Minter cannot defend. 30 laps to go, and the two Chevrolets nose to tail back to turn 1.
A battle between two of the best. These are drivers who have multiple appearances in the championship 4, still chasing that title, but to come out here, start the season, and put on this show with still 31 laps to go. Bobby Z's trying to chase him down. Good stuff.
Yeah, opposite lean and positive
It is,
lean.
and look how calm they both look. Tucker leaning into the corner as always. Zelensky, that determined look in his eyes that we're used to. Quick glance maybe at the gauges. He's not looking in the mirror, though. There's no challenge from behind them. They've got about an 1/8 of a second gap over Christopher Hill. If this battle gets side by side now for extended period of time, then you got to start talking about third man in on the fight. If somebody else closes the gap, here's a look now to the inside for Zelensky. Washes up off of the line, can't hold it there. Minter squeaks back around the top side and now shuts the door.
And that was the first time, Evan, that we saw Minter use the very bottom of the
Bump and
racetrack,
run.
and he paid the price. He wiggled the car at the exit of 2, lost a bit of speed, and it allowed Zelensky to get right back in it to charge on the inside. Both of them taking
into the
high
wall
side.
for Zelensky.
Minter trying to block through the air, and he
Dude,
does so right now. Stays ahead by
these
at least
guys
car
have
length
a.
or so.
Oh,
We
they just
know
got
the
a
passes
great
on the
way
bottom
to
have
like.
been harder to come by
They're
once the
always
rubber
racing, dude.
gets into the
You know?
racetrack. Zelensky's
They have
doing
a- they have
all
a
that he
knack for
can,
putting on a show,
but
that's
he's
for
got
sure.
wasted time in this moment in that first attempt, and does he push his tires too far?
This is
Did
for the
Christopher
lead.
Hill make a move in third?
It's
No,
clear
it's
that
not.
the better
Logan
car
Helton is technically
is
leading,
Zelensky by at least a slim margin.
He hasn't pitted
Minter
yet.
using the advantage of the track position and then literally physically positioning that car to make life difficult for the number 22 behind him. Zelensky, again, way to the outside. That's where he gets the speed. But the 97 has done a good job not letting him get to his outside. Look at that. Bobby trying to go above the 97 instead of below him. Got a bit of the fence that time into turn number 1. He wants to get outside of the 97. Minter's going to slide up and shut the door, knowing how critical that is.
He
He's
tried to
mirror
block.
driving now.
He's going to the inside.
Down the back straight, and we've still got 27 to go. Here he goes.
Oh, he may
Big
get
swing
washed
to the
up. Here comes
inside.
Minter now.
Zelensky gets clear. Minter crossing back over the inside. Can he clear
Zelensky's
him
holding
back?
it. No.
Yes, he does.
Damn.
What a battle right now for P2.
But look on the bottom of the screen. There are 2 more drivers that could very well have a shot to win this thing if the leaders continue to go mano-a-mano and side by side. Wilson has finally made his way around for third, and he's got direct eyesight of the top 2. Clearing a lap car, Zelensky again in the bottom, trying to force his way to the inside. Minter pushing through the middle. They remain door to door. Zelensky cannot clear.
Oh,
Zelensky has
dude,
to try
Wilson and
another
Christopher
time.
are catching
Put
up so
Wilson in the
fast
background.
because of this.
Logan Helton pits, and it finally yields the battle for the race lead to these two. Tucker Minter back to the top step on the pylon at 25 laps to go in this race. Minter and Zelensky combined have led nearly
Dude, you know
90
Steven
laps
Wilson
in
going to
this
find
thing.
a way to
They've
win
been
this
the best
damn
two
race.
cars in the race. But are they going to be able to fight it out amongst themselves, or is this man going to have something to say about it?
Yeah.
Steven Wilson.
He usually does.
Started 7th,
He usually does.
Has led 10 laps on the afternoon. Was faster than both of them the last time by.
And he has the tire advantage, at least on the right side.
He
We see him creeping into the picture with every closing lap. And the more these two race, Tucker Minter, Bobby Zalenski, the more Steven Wilson will come into the picture. He's loving what he is seeing outside of his windshield as Tucker 100%. Once again has to fend off Bobby Zalenski, who appears to have the faster car, but Tucker in control, while Steven Wilson and those tires are coming as fast as he has all night. This is going to be such a battle toward the end.
Zelensky again trying to get to
the
the inside.
I'm going to the Expo this weekend. Yep, I'll be there.
How powerful that run on the outside of the corner is. And, you know, Bobby understands the game that's being played here as well. He made that big slide job move on the 97, got up in front of him. But when Minter was able to cross him back over, then the 22 couldn't hold the position. Bobby, if this pace maintains, clearly is going to have to do the same move on the bottom.
You think they saw Wilson coming, so they're like,
and block so he can't get back around him, or with how close these cars are running into the walls, Zelensky mainly, who's up on the fence every single lap, is one of them going to make a mistake. You can see from
look at Steven Wilson
now within 0.4 of a second of the leaders. Christopher Hill in fourth has dropped out of the picture.
That was close
for
between
the
the leaders.
moment. This time by 21 laps to go from the Charlotte Motor Speedway.
You know, it's one of those things where if you're Bobby Zalenski, you're going a bit frustrated. You know you have a fast car. You know you can get around Tucker Minter. You just haven't been able to do it yet with this aero wash, with all the lines being played. But then if Zelensky was in the same position as Minter, he would do the same thing. He would be blocking in the middle. He would be doing everything in his power to take the lines
this is
away.
the longest race
So
of the
it's just that
season,
kind of thing
they
of
said.
This is how the racing works in this era of Coke Championship Series racing. And now Wilson, although he's edged a little bit closer, he's got into these top two.
I mean, this race could have been an extra hour long if there were a bunch of cautions. I mean, this is the quickest, longest race you'll see.
Charlotte race with at least 3
we're riding shotgun with Steven Wilson, your 2025 eNASCAR winner.
On tire strategy.
And he's hunting down the leaders.
Like it is, and here's the battle cam from on board with
the battle
Steven
cam.
Wilson. The gap is down to now 0.4, maybe 3, as he tries to close the gap. Lost a little bit.
I mean, if you're Zelensky, though, you want to put Minter between you and Wilson.
Single file like this, it may better their odds.
You know what I mean? Like, eventually you got to make a move. Otherwise, Wilson's going to catch up to you and make the move. You know what I'm saying? You got to get a car between you and Wilson.
Down to the bottom again. No big charge. He'll draw even with the 97. But Minter's going to get the better run off of the 24 degrees of bacon. He doesn't clear him back, though, that time. They will stay side by side.
Kerwin fell off. He had,
even.
he had a little bit of damage. And, I don't know.
What does Minter do off of turn 2? He's got
Zelensky got around.
Is it enough for
I kind of just missed that.
It's not this time. New leader
He tried the crossover.
Bobby Zelensky goes back to the point.
Oh, they switched cameras.
From Bobby Zelensky. The first slider attempt was a heave. He threw it in there. He knew Minter was going to have a run
here he comes.
for the race lead and get back at him at the exit of the corner. But that time, clear, very composed.
He could make this look pretty easy.
Minter was right getting into the gas at that point. So by that moment, that's when Zelensky can start to pull away. And now even better for the ERA Esports Chevrolet, Steven Wilson is there. And Steven Wilson is hunting inside for second.
Yeah, it's a question of how much of the good did Bobby Zalenski, did Tucker Minter use in that long battle. If Steven Wilson can make quick work of Tucker Minter here, I'd be very worried if I were that 22 car of Bobby Zalenski. The champ is coming right now.
No, Wilson won 2023
and
2025.
On the outside and trying to keep Steven Wilson behind.
Which expo? The one in Charlotte this week?
This easy as he cuts down in front as they go down the backstretch.
Gonna have to do the same song and dance that he just watched these
Parker
two
White
guys
2024,
do for the better part of 2 or 3 dozen laps. Wilson there on the bottom, even with Minter.
2022 was Novak.
Center off of the turns 1 and 2 complex.
Might be wrong.
On the bottom, there it is. Gas is up. He's going to have to get off the throttle. Pulls up in front of the 97.
Well, it was Casey in 2022. Okay.
Is going to put Steven Wilson into the number 2 spot.
I thought he was
now,
21.
2/10.
21 was Novak
laps, Can Wilson do anything?
I remember
with
Novak's
Zelensky out in front, and he's got the clean air.
And you can tell Minter is starting to struggle a little bit on his setup Goodyear Eagles. That car, he was pushing hard to defend on Zelensky, and those were two moments, opportunistic for Zelensky and Wilson.
It's crazy that Zelensky kind of ran away, you know. Maybe Minter was burning his shit up, you know, too much trying to defend.
The racetrack can't be too low. You have to be directly in the center of the car that's right behind you when you make that pass.
No, there's another expo in September in Chicago.
15 laps to go. But if you're Zelensky, you're keenly watching what Steven Wilson is doing. And as a race car driver, two tires can sometimes feel a little bit like you're unstoppable when you've got more rotation at this point of the run. And you can just feel that you are a bit faster than the driver in front, especially when you know a win is on the cards.
Bobby Zelensky attempting to win a race for the 10th straight season. He has never not won a race over the course of his career here in this series. A lot of them multi-race win seasons. He won 2 races last year, Talladega and Pocono.
Oh, it was Eric.
To continue what has been one of the strongest
they got a good menu, huh?
Of performance we've ever seen out of a driver, as Bobby continues to solidify himself as one of the best that's ever done it. But the man who has had his number in those championship races is the one trying to spoil the party.
Down.
There's
Dude,
a
Zelensky's got a lot of tire left.
That is not going to be for
position.
Is that, right,
that
is Logan Helton, who pitted the latest out of everybody else. He's trying to unlap himself from 34th and needs to have some urgency in doing so, because if we get a yellow, he would be able to pick with the leaders if he's a lead lap car versus being
Wilson's got to be
one
pissed.
lap down and needing a wave around. So there will be some urgency in Logan Helton trying to get around these two.
And that's tough if you're Steven Wilson, because we know what Logan's his motivation is right now, but you don't want to be racing the car a lap down if you're Steven Wilson and trying to catch Bobby Zelensky. We've seen a lot out of Steven Wilson today. We've really never seen him take the lead, though, during a pit cycle.
Take the lead, he said it. You got to take the lead. Take the lead.
That's what we're hoping to see here. But that lap car, who's trying to get his lap back, Logan Helton, could play a factor here.
And again, these drivers not on the same strategy.
He can't deal with it. Shoe fits then.
It's
probably
important
doesn't.
to note when Zelensky came down to the pit lane, it was a 4-tire stop. When Wilson came down to the pit lane, it's a 2-tire stop. A little bit miraculous to me that Wilson's able to do this on the 2. Less fuel.
It's not about roasting anyone.
Equal chance right now. 9 laps to go.
Again, it just also comes down to the lap at which he pit. He overcut tremendously on the rest of the competition. And yeah, he had to take 2 less tires than the rest of the field. But of course, look where it's gotten him, from the skill that Wilson has naturally to the 2 fresh tires on the side of the race car. 2 is better than none. So at that point, you can still use the fresh grip to your advantage. As we watch the 2 William Byron Esports teammates go at it, I mean, still,
they shouldn't be battling
for them to, if they can both capture a top 5 in the first race of the season and try to build on an overall teams championship.
100% Team 48, yeah.
It's just crazy to watch the story, though, between the top 2 leaders and how Zelensky, 18 wins, 3rd on the all-time wins list. Wilson, who has quickly ascended up that board and is now trying to tie him. That is what's at stake. Either Zelensky getting 1 more on Wilson or Wilson tying Zelensky on the all-time win leader. That's going to be cool.
Yeah, I don't know why they're like battling.
We've already cemented a place in history in this eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Championship Series that it is an absolute treat to watch 2 of the best old-time in their prime.
He's making his run.
Duke it out like we're seeing right here tonight as we kick off the 17th season of the top esport level here with Oval Sim Racing on the iRacing platform. Going to be 6 to go this time by. The gap kind of even. Make it 4 car lengths at the stripe. Some laps go in favor of the 22. Others swinging in favor of the 77. Also just looking out in front of these drivers, Jordi Lopez is maybe a full turn ahead of them, so lap traffic could be
I don't know, Boy Blue. I don't know if
how
it's
much they catch him.
Requirement.
In the number 3 spot, it is still Christopher Hill at 1 second back, not currently a threat.
It might be.
It also
it might be a
appears Logan
requirement.
Helton is not going to force the issue. He has backed off despite being faster to
I
allow
don't know,
these two to
Dudley.
fight it
It's
out.
impressive, huh?
We're seeing Wilson there just a little lower on the track. That's where
You're
Bobby Z
shitting
is
bricks
running
if you're
for
Zelensky
much
right
of
now,
this
seeing
race,
the
and it's just- it feels,
2025
guys, like a game of
eNASCAR
cat and mouse.
champion
Is Steven Wilson saving
in your mirror.
anything? It seems like you have to be pushing
5 to go.
with 5 to go, but there is still time to keep some tire under you, especially if you only have 2. But we're getting toward the end as we have a better battle here for about 11th place here with Zach Novak, Garrett Lowe trying to push it here, and Sebastian Marin hadn't made much noise all night, but making up some good ground for his first race here in the championship.
Points
series.
leader in the qualifier.
A lot of driver chatter over the radio as well now as drivers maybe get frustrated and a little bit mentally exhausted. Clean and green through 157
This is crazy.
laps. All
It's gotta be
40
a record.
drivers who started this race are still scored on the lead lap.
Wow.
The battle is on.
Everyone's
between
still on the lead
Novak
lap.
and Salas in a battle for 13th and 14th. You've got Marin there as well.
Wait, no, that
But
one
up
guy was
front,
fighting to
Wilson
get to the
just
lead
took
lap.
a peek on Zelensky.
Did he get around?
Wasn't able to hold the nose. Again, looking to the inside.
Oh, here we
Bobby
go,
drives
guys.
to the apron and shuts the door.
Here we go.
Gonna be 2 laps
Steven
to go.
Wilson opening
This
up the
time
playbook.
by
Let's see what he's got.
One more trip to make this race official.
2 to go.
It was a powerful block by Zelensky. Knew where Wilson was going, knew where he was going to send
who's
that
coming?
Chevrolet
Christopher
into the
Hill.
apex, and then just denied him any
Christopher
opportunity
Hill.
of moving to the inside. And Christopher Hill somehow invited to make a move for the top.
Hell
three.
yeah,
And
you
Wilson
should.
has been giving it his all, and Bobby Zelensky trying to hold on for at least one more lap.
Still a little bit of traffic.
Go,
looming.
go,
You
go.
can see it out the front windshield as a good perspective.
I saw
from
traffic in his
Christopher Hill, who's
window.
all of a sudden
Look.
closed the gap to 4/10. The white flag does fly.
The white flag,
race
it's
is gonna
official.
end
No
here.
cautions. That's
Wilson,
crazy.
2 car lengths. That's the gap that he just hasn't been able to get a little bit more of, and might have got the fence.
Zelensky
just
is
a touch
ice cold
off of
right now.
Turn number 2.
He's got
Final
ice in his
sequence
veins.
of corners for Bobby
Now, look at him.
Zelensky.
Look
who
at
will
him.
start 2026
Oh,
on a strong foot.
Oh.
Another championship
Christopher just got
series
around
win
Steven
for
Wilson.
Bobby Zelensky.
Oh, dang.
Stone
This came for
face,
us.
not so much celebration for
Yeah,
Bobby
he got
Z.
Wilson.
He wants to get this done. He's on a championship
Nice,
march, and
nice,
it's starting
nice.
already. The only thing
Hey,
left to do
Vertigo
is
is
win that
right.
title.
Vertigo's
And he
1
started
for
off very
1.
good this
Vertigo's
season.
1 for 1 in the
Pole and a
championship
victory.
so far.
We
It looks
talked a
like
lot
Wilson
about
hit the
what's
wall. It looks
new
like Wilson
in
hit the wall coming out.
2026. New
And the-
format,
and
new faces,
the
new
Logitech car
teams.
went underneath them there
What
to get
isn't
the
new
second
about
place.
the 2026 season is now it is the 11th consecutive
Damn.
year where this man has taken home a race win.
He's good,
the
dude.
celebration is on.
Hey, that
in
chrome ain't
Charlotte.
shining
This
as bright as it was
winning moment
earlier.
Is brought to you by
160 laps
Coca-Cola,
ago.
The
Got a little
official
dirty.
fan refreshment.
It's
of
not
eNASCAR
shimmering like it did on lap
as
1.
Bobby Zelensky
But
kicks off
he'll be all
the
right with that.
2026 eNASCAR
With that win.
Coca-Cola iRacing Championship Series with a win in the Coca-Cola 160.
Hell yeah, dude. Good job. Oh, he's driving backwards. DQ banned.
Let's
Move
look
of
to
the
your
race.
Coca-Cola move
Yeah.
of the race.
Where he
and we
passed
watched the
Minter.
battle. It was for
This is the
fourth,
one
it
I
was
missed.
for
I was
third.
reading
Eventually,
chat.
It went all the way to the battle for the race lead, and it did not happen quickly. But Bobby Zelensky had to work hard. It was that slight bobble there, I think,
Yep.
off of turn number
Yep.
2, Kenneth, that set it up. He got down to
Yep.
the inside in 3 and 4.
And this was the perfect time to do it, setting up the inside pass, but most crucially, Evan, getting alongside, side drafting Minter down the straightaway, not letting that Logitech G Chevrolet fully clear, but when they get to turn 1, this is the magic move, sending into the inside, let Minter run up high, try the slider, give the aero wash, be right in front, deny the line, and Zelensky does a great job of holding on to the lead from that moment on to win the
good
first race
action.
of the 2026 season.
So that was your move of the race, and then coming to the finish line.
Yeah.
Let's listen on board with Steven Wilson.
Oh, did he run out of fuel?
That is on throttle, and that is out of fuel.
Oh,
that thing started sputtering off at turn
damn.
4. It allows Christopher
Oh,
Hill
two guys got by.
to make a last
Wait, where's
moment
the line?
pass for second. Wilson
Did he get third or
will
fourth?
come home in third.
Oh,
we knew
third.
he had gone shorter on the fuel again. His pit stop was only
Damn.
11 seconds. That was 3 full seconds
He
shorter
took
than
two
nearly
tires and not
anybody
enough
else. I think
fuel.
only Femi Olsen-Bosen.
Well, that's crazy
tried to
because
pull
what
the
if it
same
would have went?
strategy.
What if it
So
would have had
Wilson unable to make
overtime?
it to the end of the fuel.
If he had
will
overtime, he would have been
coast
screwed.
across the line to finish in the number 3 spot. But
who knows?
Bobby Zelensky parking on the front
He almost
straightaway
guessed it
as
perfectly.
he collects career race victory.
Damn, dude, good
in
race.
this season, or in this series, I should say.
be right back.
Number 19, still third on the all-time list. We take a look at your full race results. The margin of victory ends up at a half a second for Zelensky over Hill, and then Wilson. We'll try to get a word with some of those drivers in just a moment. Tucker Minter ends up in the number 4 spot. He cannot repeat as a Charlotte race winner, but was still competitive, and that was no surprise. Tinsley ends up inside of the top 5 with Donovan Strauss, a quiet P6. Seth the Merchant in 7th. Michael Cozy Jr. ends the night as your biggest mover, 30 positions gained to finish in 8th. Connor Urashak is 9th, and Blake Reynolds in his return, P10.
Vicente Salas in the 11th spot, Garrett Lowe behind him in 12th. Zach Novak, among some of those drivers in a pretty hefty battle for position late, is 13th. Rookie Sebastian Marin in his first start, it's 14th. Sean Conklin the same, a top 15 run at the end. Femi Olsen-Bosen 16th. Quentin Warman 17th. Dylan Duval ends up in the 18th spot with Malik Ray and Ryan Luza bringing in the end of the top 20.
That brings you halfway home. 21st in this race. We'll go to Nate Stewart with Colin Keister in 22nd. Matthew Morton, Dylan Basin, and Casey Kerwin end up in the number 25 spot in this race. Jake Nichols ends up in 26th. Cody Bias, 27th. A decent pickup for Kenny Brady. He'll settle for 29th with Gossett in Falkingham, your top 30.
And the rest of the field, a lot of them had front-end nose damage or rear damage early in the race and just could not recover. That includes drivers like Blaze Crawford, like Parker White. Had a hard time getting around. Same deal for Garrett Maines. And they close out tonight's field for the first race of the season here from Charlotte.
And a DNF counter of 0. All 40 drivers make it to the end of the longest race of the season. 1 down, 12 to go. Just like that, we are off and away here in 2026 as Bobby Zelensky claims victory. Let's talk with your race winner. Hand things off to you, Alan.
Bobby Zelensky, a winner once again.
There he
You
is,
started on the
winner.
pole, you finished first, but everything in between, it was not easy, my friend. Let's talk about the battle with Tucker
Yeah,
Minter
it was a
and then
fast race,
potentially
huh?
at the end with Steven Wilson. What made that so difficult for you?
I mean, it's the clean air. I was also really killing myself trying to pass Tucker because I saw Steven coming. He did the 2 tire strat, which surprisingly made it work so well on those left sides. But I knew he was on his way, and I was really desperate just to get cleaner on Tucker because I had a tire advantage on him. I'd been leading most of the race, but Tucker's trying to win too, and it's just I was hoping we wouldn't slow each other down so much to both lose the win there. But
Yeah.
Thankfully, I had enough tire in it to battle Steven, and it was just a lot of mind games there. Just like the Real Cup Series, trying to aero block. We have a little different aero model where if they get up right up on your bumper, you as the leader, you get loose. So I was trying to avoid that, and he was sending it. So I just, I'm really, really grateful. Happy to get a win. First race of the year with new season with ERA Sports. All those guys there are really cool. And gosh, this couldn't have went any better. Caution free, went out and just won it on merit. Had the
Crazy.
pole. I could not have wanted more. This is fantastic.
Evan mentioned how long you've been doing this in terms of different cars, different eras, what have you, different competition. You have won in more than 10 straight seasons. How do you do this, Bobby? How do you keep evolving
He's
and
good.
keeping yourself at the top of the game?
It's just what I do. I don't, I'm a racer. I've been a racer since birth.
Damn right.
I mentioned in the pre-race, like I'd love to race in real life and on the sim one day. And, this is just what I know. It's what I'm best at. It's what I love to do. I remember saying in preseason questions, like, why do you do this? I'm like, this is still a lot of fun to do. It's, it can be bad. You can have bad luck and it sucks, but it's a lot of fun to do. And I just, at this point, it just comes naturally to me. And I mean, what's not to love about NASCAR racing?
I hear you. Hey, look, our cameras, we didn't catch your live reaction. We just saw Stone-Faced Bobby get the checkered flag. Can you reenact what we missed, your celebration?
Not a chance. It has to come natural, brother. It has to come natural. So you're gonna have to go find
rewind the tape.
yeah, you gotta have to find some recordings. It was a lot of relief. I am tired. I mean, caution free. Shout out to all the noobs, right? We had 9 noobs, rookies.
Yep.
We had no cautions. Like, shout out to everybody. It was a really good race from start to finish. The battle for the lead was always there. That is proper racing. I'm biased because I won, but I mean, Chris was even on his way there at the end. I'm glad the race wasn't like 7 more laps. So I would have been passed by Chris probably.
Hey, shout out to the noobs. Watch Bobby Z. That is how it's done. Watch the veteran. Congrats, Bobby. We'll see you next time.
Oh! Hey, Casey. Thank you, buddy.
And now joined by the
it's tough out there.
Second place finisher, Christopher Hill.
My front end was frowning.
To this 2026 season here at Charlotte.
Pleased,
you get to pass Steven Wilson, who ran out of fuel on the final lap. You were right in it, possibly for the win. It had gone longer. What were you seeing there in that final standing?
We were rooting
wrangling
for you.
This Chevrolet on old tires to the end.
Thought there'd be a caution. You get her fixed up.
I put myself in a tire deficit from the first stint. I honestly shocked that we did the entire
You won
race
out of all the
yellow,
destroyed
so,
front end classes, though.
I kind of hit the threshold early on my tires, which put me earlier down pit road.
Good
than
job,
everybody I was
Casey. It was
racing
fun watching. It was a good
the whole
race. No
race,
cautions
so,
is crazy. No cautions is
my
crazy.
whole strategy there was I knew Tucker was going to race Bobby as hard as he could, try to hold track position in case there was a yellow. So I was sitting there saving, and I actually got very frustrated with about 10 to go.
Casey.
I saw Steven
thank you for
and
the
Bobby's
raid.
tires start to, take a step away, and
we're doing character development here. We're getting to know Christopher Hill.
Late. I had enough tire there at the end, but I ran out of time. So I'm happy to get a second place for the 25 Logitech G Chevrolet, and a good showing for my first ride with William Byron Esports.
Hell yeah.
We noted your strong performance in your rookie season in 2025, where 3 of the last 6 races were top 6 runs and chances to win several events. Now that you've joined William Byron Esports, you joined a good friend in Tucker Minter. What does a finish like this say for the possibility, the potential of Christopher Money Hill for the rest of this season?
I feel pretty good. I mean, at the end of last year, I felt great, and I'm glad to see it's transferred over to this season.
He had cars and traffic outside of his window while he was dealing with traffic in the game.
Part of the race would be between Tucker and I.
This man was locked in.
I think it bodes well for Tucker and I's chance at the team title this year.
Well, Christopher, a great finish tonight here in the Coca-Cola 160. Congratulations on the runner-up finish.
Yeah, their team is doing the best right now, for
sure. In just a few weeks.
Thank you, guys.
Steven Wilson, 3rd place tonight. It looked like you may have been in contention for the win. So take us through the strategy. Many times throughout this night, the strategy got you to the lead, and it looked like you were contending there at the end. What made the difference for you?
Yeah, we were going for a little off strategy there, taking 2 tires on that last pit stop, seeing what would work, trying to get a quick pit stop. Kind of just died off at the end. We left side tires were wearing a lot, and kind of just lost a little speed there at the end to get to Bobby, got too tight. So I got Hosevar on the phone. He's trying to tell me what to say. He wants me to thank. We're going to thank Zico, the fueler, for the quick pit stops. Got to thank Luke, the crew chief, for the calls.
True.
We had a really good piece out here tonight in the 77 Spire Motorsports Spire Motorsports Chevy. Thank you, TWG, everyone at Spire Graphics for the paint scheme. Appreciate that. And, it was pretty fun tonight. Good start. 3rd place. We'll take it and move on.
Hey, shout out to Hosevar for watching us. What did he think of the 2-tire call? Did you run out of gas there? Was it a little too quick, that final pit stop?
Carson, they're asking, what do you think about the 2 tires?
Well, you didn't win, so I don't know if it was worth it or not, but I wish we had a lot more pace. If the driver was able to put it together right now, we wouldn't have had to do 2 tires. We could have just done 4 and won the race. But, my suggestion would be we get an F1 wheel, because that would maybe... right now we're first in class.
Yeah, we're first in class. First on an oval wheel. Top 2 at Formula Rims. Yep. So that might be what we're missing. I've got one. I got to go get it. Maybe that'll give me another 10th here. Yeah, we had a good piece. I think I was just going out on a limb with the 2 tires. Maybe didn't have to do it. I think we were pretty fast there, but give it a go.
Hey, well, shout out to Carson. He can use a little of that Chili's Talladega money and get you a new rim over there. But Steven Wilson, good start to the season regardless. We'll see you next time, man.
Thank you, guys. See you later.
Big thanks to our top three for giving us some time there and the insights.
These little rascals.
I don't. Maybe that's something to be said. I mean, we've slowly seen that Formula Rim, right? First, we saw drivers using it on the road courses a couple years ago, and then we found it a little peculiar that some drivers started doing it everywhere. Carson might be onto something. I'm not ready to go all in on that conspiracy yet, but that is worth noting, guys.
We've been noting the
Formula
and round rims
that was
for
one
sure.
of the most enjoyable Coke races he's seen in quite some time. I mean, caution-free, no DNFs, competitive racing with two of the best drivers in this series going at it. I'm not sure what else we could have asked for to kick off the 17th year of this thing.
Evan, what a great way to kick off this season here at Charlotte.
It really
Again,
was.
It was different for all the drivers. They see Charlotte a little later on in the campaign. We get to see Daytona, the super speedways, kick off the season first, and you think chaos, chaos, chaos. For all the rookies, all the veterans, everyone had to deal with such a very hard, grueling race tonight and the longest of the season. Alan, I think it probably was the perfect storm to brew up a very good start, and what a way for it to happen with Bobby Zalenski out-dueling some of the best class of this field to be able to win it.
I can't wait to hear from some of the rookies, noobs, Bobby Zalenski called them, because that's how you get it done. A race like that without caution, 160 laps, and the cream of the crop absolutely rose to the top tonight. Tucker Minter, Chris Hill, Bobby Z, Steven Wilson. I mean, the best of the best. That's how you do it, young people, rookies. So get to it.
There's going to be a lot of nuance we'll talk about over these next couple of weeks. The fact that the segments are short and the segment bonuses and all those things that make this championship series what it is. We'll get to that when we're back with you in 2 weeks' time. We may not have opened the season at the Daytona International Speedway, Kenneth, but if you like, I'll call it super speedway-esque still, because it's kind of its own category, but Echo Park Speedway is going to give us that kind of unpredictability, and that's coming at us 2 weeks' time on June the 2nd.
Well, for the drivers that like this type of drafting, high-intensity, high-pack racing, this will scratch the itch for sure at a very unique speedway. And one of the last times we were here, Malik Ray getting his first career eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series championship win. So we'll see how that happens. It's going to be fun in 2 weeks.
It really is. We're happy that you've been with us. We are off and away. And now 12 races to go until we crown a champion. That is it for us here tonight from Charlotte. On behalf of our entire team, from iRacing, our
there was the big checkup.
At NASCAR as well, and of course for your broadcast team tonight. For Ryan Vargas and James Pike on the Countdown to Green, for Alan Cavana, Kenneth Bueno, and myself, Evan Pasoko. I want to say thanks for being a part of it with us, and congratulations go to a familiar face in victory lane. Yet another race victory for Bobby Zalenski as he continues to mark himself as the third winningest driver in series history. We're back in 2 weeks' time. That's Tuesday, June 2nd, from iRacing's virtual Echo Park Speedway. That race and every race of the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Championship Series can be found right here on the iRacing Esports Network. Good night from Charlotte.
Yeah, buddy. Whoa! Great job, everybody. Still going. There's the end. Whee! Oh my goodness gracious. That was amazing. Oh man. Oof. That was incredible. Guys, that was incredible. I hope you enjoyed it. It's the first race of 13 races to decide who wins. $100,000 check. $500,000 total be given away for this season. $100,000 goes to the winner. Pretty wild out there. One of the longest ever running esports series in all of the land. G to the G. You know what I'm saying? I have no idea what you are saying. Oh, but you do. You don't? Maybe you do, maybe you don't. Alrighty then. Never know. And we are all signed up for a RingMaster race because I want total redemption from the race earlier where we got caught up into a little bit of an accident. That won't happen this time because we're going to do well. Go ahead and load into a practice. I mean, I don't need practice, but show you guys what it's like, you know? Max. I ain't running Coke 600. I'm going to Charlotte. Going to Charlotte. I'm going to Charlotte. Safe travels. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I leave Thursday. So tomorrow stream and then that's it. That is correct. Get an extra cookie on the flight? No, it's not allowed. You'll get put on a list. Yep. I think we'd be able to do this in a PCC race. No code yet. Yeah, they didn't give away a code. They did not give away a code for some reason. Little late night racing, huh? Start to get some Australians. Maybe a couple Australians there. Jump into a race with ya. Ain't no beating around the bush. 230 drivers. Oh, God, we're dead. Third split, here we come. Foster's. Australian for beer. Down Under After Dark with Malone. We're floating it. I loop dull totems. All right, welcome. Long time no see. So much so that welcome back. Oh, you changed your name. I was gonna say I don't remember you. I was trying to be nice though. Hey, you don't have to tell me your previous username. You can create a new persona if you want. Oh. What's your bitrate set for OBS, Matt? That is a great question. You're watching on YouTube. What do I 12,000, 15,000, something like that. Ah, look, I'm curious now. $12,000. $12,000 for YouTube, $8,000 for Twitch and Kick. Well, welcome back, Totems. It's good to have you, buddy. I know, Smoking Joe. I died big time in the race I did at the beginning of the stream. You're getting a lot of artifacts at 1080 at 7,000. Are any of the artifacts worth money?
Your car is smoking.
Yeah, 1440p at 12K on YouTube is what I stream at. Can't park there? Oh no, I have special access. I can actually park there. Yeah, I got a 48-hour pass. Do I have to show proof? Where's your parking pass? It's in my trunk. Those artifacts belong in a museum. You'll give 1440 a shot tomorrow. Maybe it'll smoothen it out. Yeah. I mean, you can try it now. Yeah, I don't know. How's the YouTube looking, guys? Is there something wrong with the YouTube page? Don't know what to tell you. I'm getting ready to sleep. Oh, okay. No problem. Well, if you're sleeping, I guess the audio is all you need. And I'll make sure I keep the audio really nice for you to sleep, okay? Really good. I'll be farting. Oh, you can sleep to that. Smooth engine noises. Man, you should have seen the YouTube comment I got over the weekend. You want to see the YouTube comment I got over the weekend on an actual video?
Looks like your car is toast. You'll need a tow back to pit lane.
So this is a comment from... This is a comment from the Expo video where I said, hey, I'm going to the Expo. Come say hi at the Expo. Hooray, you know? Everybody needs to stop gatekeeping. We all need to gather and race in person and have open esports races at sim racing expos. We have to create a large crowd, not little groups that go around beating their chest, saying, look at us, we're the best or whatever. That all has to stop. It's kept our sport from moving forward for almost 20 years now. We have nothing, and you're just going to waste your time and money at the latest Waste Your Money Expo. Open in-person sim racing has to happen first, and then all the things you're doing happen at the race. This makes no sense. There's no race happening there that me and Fred and Sue and Mary and Joe can take our race cars to and go race at. That's not happening. We need that to happen. I just spent $5 grand to go to the PRI show, Sim Race Arena. There's nothing supposed to be bigger than that, man, and it's all done now. It's gone. It's not happening again. It's over. It was a waste of mine, SROS, Init, Esports, Simcrafts, and Podium One's time. I'm just trying to save you a bunch of wasted time and money, man. If you want to race somewhere, let me know. This is the most unhinged, uneducated, dumbest comment I have ever gotten. It makes no sense. You know, I wonder if he knows that putting on an expo costs a lot of money. I wonder if he knows that the reason these expos take place is for companies to sell their products. Dude, he's such an idiot. It's a crazy comment. Like, dude, it's not even worth commenting on. Besides, I'm not wasting any of my money going. I can't wait to go. It's going to be so much fun. I'm not spending my money to get there. And I get to meet a bunch of people in the community. Hopefully not him. God, I hope he's not there. We're welcoming everyone to go. Oh, man. Stop your gatekeeping, yeah. It's insane. I was asking about bitrate for my own OBS stream, just for clarification. Oh, paperclip. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Now that makes way more sense. I would recommend at least, if you're going 1080p, you got to go at least 8K bitrate, in my opinion. That's what the max is on Twitch for, and they only do 1080p. So that's what I would recommend. 8K, and then don't like downsize or anything in your resolution. Like if your monitor is like 4K or 2K and you downscale to 1080. Sometimes you can have issues with that, but try to match your. This is how you get smooth frame rate in streaming. If your monitor, your OBS canvas, and your stream output are all the same exact resolution, you know what I'm saying? So if you have a 1080p monitor and your OBS canvas is 1080p and you stream at 1080p, it's gonna look great. Did I watch the end of the N24? Pretty much. Yeah, I mean, it was super early. I was watching it on my phone when I woke up. Yeah, the Lambo. Oh, yeah. I know what happened. So the Lambo was... the Aston Martin was chasing down the Lambo, but the Lambo had a penalty, and on the very last lap, the Aston Martin got caught up into a yellow flag, which negated the time penalty that the Lambo had, and the Lambo ended up getting second place, right? .1440 ultra wide. So what I do, I have a 1440 ultra wide, and so I set my canvas on OBS to 2K quality. So my canvas on OBS is 1440. You know what I'm saying? And then I stream at 1440 on YouTube. I do downscale it for Twitch and Kick. Casimir TV, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much. Welcome, 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 welcome. Oh, this guy's 19th. Go ahead. Oh, here we go. We're doing a Toyota GR86 race as part of the RingMaster series. Here we go. Green, 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 green. I made it to top split. Yeah, when I pull in my full, because I got the 57-inch ultra wide. When I bring in the game capture into OBS, it's as big as you're looking at right now. And I just right-click on it, and I just center it, you know? I just center it. Thank you, Casimir. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Give him a follow, guys. Here we go. I'm going to try not to die. I did a race earlier, and I died. All right, voice chat off. Gotta figure this car out. Will this get over in time for PCC? I forgot to sign up. Sign up on the straightaway, I suppose. I think it does get over, excuse me. I think it does get over in time. Just might miss a little quali. Shit.
Go on your left. Keep to the right. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the right.
This car.
Clear.
Like it won't slow down. Are the brakes not good on this thing?
You can pass it. Just let me know.
Whoa. Be right back, getting munch. Huh. You munching out?
Car on your left.
Yeah, push guys.
Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car right. Keep to the left. Stay on the left. Stay on the left. Stay on the left. Car on your left. Still there.
Hey, don't fight here. Come on.
I just shit. No!
Car on your left.
Is this a GT4 car? No.
Clear.
Toyota GR86. It's its own class.
The car stopped on
Come
the
on,
left.
dude.
An incident ahead. Car stops on the right. Go left.
This is great.
That was uncalled for, man.
That was uncalled for, Dylan says. Hard to pass here, you know? Oh! Don't freak out! Whoa! Exit stage left.
Clear on the left.
That's too quick. Do it. Hey, listen, you drive who you gotta drive, you know? CG. You gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta break a couple eggs, make an omelet. Hey, Megabyte. Oh!
Car on your left. Car right.
Oh, 0x for that.
Go on the left. Keep to the left. Clear. Right side. Still there. Hold your line. You're on the left. 3 wide.
Woo!
Right side. 2 wide. Keep to the left. Clear.
I barely work with you here. Try to catch the front. You can leapfrog if you want.
Thanks for subscribing!
Push me, Dad.
Yoink!
Hey, Malone,
He thought I
just
was gonna
I'd
push
let you
him.
know I got a new
Ooh, Daddy, that
investor in
hurt
my
so
outdoor
good.
cover business. They're investing $200 and get
Have a problem,
40%
boy.
ownership
Come
of
on,
the
guys.
company.
Getting hard.
Moving up.
Oh, very good, EO3. Very good.
I'm gonna hurt you so bad.
Stay on the left.
Zach is upset with me. Who's Zach?
Clear on the right. Two more. Let's go. Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
How am I gonna sign up for PCC? Should have done it on the straightaway. I forgot. I'll do it on the next straight. When was the last time I won a race? Yesterday? Registered. Oh, really, Megabyte? Yeah, that's be tough. Who won the eNASCAR race? Bobby Zielinski.
Whoops. Behind.
From Zielinski Automotive? Yep. They sell brake pads. You gotta catch this pack.
Hey, Sulo, don't fight here. Come on, man. We're losing time.
21-21.
Can't figure out the braking in this car. Dude or Mike's, thanks for the 21, man. Oh, nice, Cheddar Turd. You feel like a king? Yeah, the La Prima's nice. Zach B has a La Prima. I have tickets to the truck race on Friday and the cup race on Sunday. Whether or not I go, I mean, I want to try to go to at least the cup race.
Where's your driver?
Check it out. Any more AC Rally? No.
Still there. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Still there.
Woo! Got it.
Please don't ram me like the other guy did.
I have extra speed. I'll do my best, Megabyte. I haven't officially commentated for a race in, I don't know, 10 years. It's a pretty late race on Sunday, right? Yo, Captain Tony, how we doing, buddy? Hey, it's me, the pickle presser. Got my name back after 6 months. Huh. Hell yeah. What was wrong with pickle presser? I was under the impression the AMS race was 5 p.m. I bet I should have looked into that.
Thanks for subscribing!
25,252,525,252,525.
Thank you, Brando. Appreciate it, buddy. All right,
Matt, do it. Do it.
I already signed up.
No, not that. Not.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
I already signed up for PCC. Oh, shit.
Left side. Clear on the left, last lap.
Oh, sorry, Drizzle.
Ah, shit. I think these guys with the really high car numbers ahead of us were the ones who qualified for the race. And I think we can catch them. Hey, there's Captain Tony. Thank you for the resub, man. Good to see you. I know you're out of the pickle business, but good to have you.
Be patient, Ryan.
Clear. Right side. Still there. Clear. Right side. Keep to the left.
Thought he was gonna kill me.
Still there. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Captain Tony gifting a sub to American Pride Gaming. Thank you, man. Good run. Come on. Not good. Damn, I thought we could catch those other guys. I think I tried setting that up a little too much there. It's all right. We'll get a good run here. How hard is it to work on the stash? It's pretty easy. I cut the hair I don't want, and I leave the hair I do
like
want.
a little three-way.
Hey. I didn't know Barbie was into threesomes. Chat band.
You got a slow car on the
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Stop ahead. Car on your left. Go left. Clear. Car on your
Oh,
left.
shit, I didn't...
Clear on the left.
Great work, Joseph. Just a plan.
I'm an idiot. Trying to stay out of everyone's way. Imagine a banked corner is faster than a flat corner. Oh man, I just learned that for the first time. Yeah, this has been a great race, Pravi. That's true. Really getting my money's worth.
Darn, Matt, at the carousel.
Hey, there's Nate. We were rooting for you today, Nate. Good job out there. How'd you end up? Where did you finish again? Sorry. You were in the top 10 for the longest time. P21, yeah. That was a crazy race, though. No cautions. All right. What are the chances there's going to be a wreck here? We were cheering for you.
He's weaving. Report.
Dylan said sorry about the carousel. He didn't do anything wrong. Yoink.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Keep to the left. Keep to the left.
Let's go.
Stay on the left. The car is D2. Don't get past the flat. 45.
Ryan, andiamo. Ecco qua, incredibile.
Still there. Car stop on the left. Still there. Clear. Car stop on the left.
Got it!
The race, Bailey.
Check a flag. Bring it
Fun
back
race,
to
fun
the
race.
We're going.
GG's, Matt.
GG. He flashed you? Oh! I was out of control! Hey, Andres. Yeah, we'll make it in. I think you initiated contact. What? Leave space. No, Gabriel. I refuse to leave any space. Don't tell me what to do. I'm in space.
Yeah, car.
Not gonna be lectured by a guy that ran me off the road. Let's take a look at it. before we pass any judgment. Yeah, this white car here. Peace and love. What? Is he talking to the yellow car? Maybe. Looking at a little bit of replay. Oh, now he's going to come into my chat and tell me I'm a bad race car driver. It's all right, Gabriel. You do shit move at the end? I don't know what to tell you, dude. I would apologize, but I don't feel like it right now. What's up, Daniel Gray? Yeah, no mention of you losing control of your car that's only capable of 120 miles an hour and running me off the road. You notice how I didn't lecture you about anything and demand an apology? No, no, no. Daniel Gray is alive. He's here. Hello, Daniel Gray. I've missed you. Oh, GG. Listen, guys. Daniel Gray, he's on to bigger and better things, you know? He doesn't have time to be bickering with the Gabriels of the world over a fake race. He's probably getting pussy, drinking beers. Living the life. He probably has a suntan while we're stuck in our basements. No. I better get into PCC. I better get in there. They're gonna be wondering where I am. They're gonna be wondering where I am. Oh, sorry about that. The bets just paid out crash. Well, you win some, you lose some. Too much faucet water. BRB. Yep, BRB.
Hey guys, what's going on? It's Floating Head Malone here. Whoa boy. Hey guys, thanks for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. Whoa. Hey, did you subscribe today? Hey, thank you so much for that. Whoa boy. Hey, did you like the video on YouTube? Whoa, thank you so much. Hey.
Yo. What else, Gabriel? What else you got, Gabriel? Come on. You started dialogue with me, buddy. You the one who private messaged me. Okay? What do you want me to do? Get over yourself. hope everything is good with you, though, Daniel. Got it. Do I have a bobblehead? No. Is qualifying? Can't have a red neck when you live in the basement. That's true. I could get a bunch of grow lights and put them right behind me. Oh, you've been working a bunch. Like the new studio. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along. I don't know how to decorate very well, but we'll figure it out. Sorry about the crash bets on that last one, guys. Oopsie daisies. Had to get into this race. Yeah, we don't have... We're just making sure everything's working here. We missed quality. It's all right. Road Atlanta. I need one more fern, you say, huh? Where am I going to put said fern? Where do I put it? Where do I put the fern? In a chair. I saw your short where you spiked Fernathy. That wasn't cool. Yeah, you can't hear her, though, because she doesn't have a microphone. You should hear the things she says to me. Fernathy. I can't believe Fernathy won Employee of the Month.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the right side. The estimated SOF is 3,109. Pit road is closed right now. Let's take
Yo,
off
Matt,
again.
what's up, man?
Oh, boy.
You got the best live ever, man. I love to watch you, bro.
Not according to Gabriel. Oh, thanks, Leo. And Travis is in here, too.
Man, just say hello to my buddies on Linux, man.
Who's Matt?
Don't kill the Cleos.
It's Matt Malone in the server. Here we go.
Had a guy earlier said he was my biggest fan, showed up in the chat as a green text, first time chatter. What's the deal? I don't believe him.
Matt, I want pushed the whole way to the lead.
It never does, Daniel, because here's the thing. They have a keyboard and I have a microphone, and I always win. They don't get it.
Check.
The way it is.
Waiting on the final car to grid. Everyone's
Had some good races here. Had some bad races here. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe bad. Spotter, stop talking. It's the intro. Stop.
34, car, catch up, 20, car, catch up, 5, car.
Why does the spotter... Oh, my God. I hate this game. Oh!
You are an absolute legend. Thanks for subscribing.
Yay!
Sheesh, 25 months and the graphics get better and better. D.
Malone.
I thought it was a standing start. Shit. I'm coming. We're all learning. I gotta practice. My spotter told me to catch like 17 different cars. Warming up my tires. Dun, dun,
Come on, guys,
dun.
leave a gap, man.
Wiley, thank you, buddy. Thank you, Wiley. I appreciate that. Good to see you. 25 months.
Porra, vai morrer na T1 só porque falou merda.
I went purple in the first sector. I'm so good at this game. Hey, I made it. Well, place your bets, and then I leave the session early, and it ends up being Crash. Thank you, Captain. See you soon. See you soon. Tomorrow is the last stream before the expo. Yeah, just I moved to the bigger. I moved to a bigger part of the basement. Our basement's really big, and when we originally moved here, we thought we would use this area for like the kids, but they never used it. So I built a wall and put in a door and sectioned this area off, and yeah, it's been great. Apex Gus, good to see you, buddy. Oh, here we go. I did a little drywalling. Getting pretty good at drywalling. I've done too much of it. Yeah, still the same lawn.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
I started in the wrong gear. Sorry about that.
There's an incident ahead.
Oh, don't come. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought he was going to roll back right in front of us.
Vámonos, chicos. Dale, dale.
I know exactly what you're talking about, Daniel Gray. Dart streamer.
Bro.
Whoa! I shouldn't make this pass if there's a car. Oh, he was upside down. You see that?
Still there, hold your line.
I'd take a twofer.
Still there.
I have to report that.
Clear on the left.
Oh!
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear.
I don't know if we're going to be able to catch the pack.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left. Go
Catch that guy.
Os caras vão abrir, Lucas.
Well, for those of you that are on the Patreon,
Everybody knows this dude.
I put out a little hint yesterday about something, but it's a very subtle hint about something. Something. Little something. Burning Bell?
Yo, Paul, brother, what happened?
All right. Still there. Clear.
Please don't run me over. For fuck's sake, guys. Jesus fucking Christ. You missed the turn and it's my fault. Jesus fuck.
Yeah, can you please refrain from taking the Lord's name in vain so egregiously, please?
Go to practice first.
Oh.
What happened? I was Jesus Christ, Cleo guy, you're. Oh my God, man.
Burning Bell is a synonym for herpes? Nuka. Dempsey got me pregnant?
Tá rodando na roda direita.
I gotta get around this guy quick and catch the pack.
The car in P3, just at the fastest lap. 35.079.
Oh no, Wes. I'm streaming tomorrow, normal time, and then I'm off to Charlotte.
Keep to the right.
There's a race tomorrow, but it's too late.
Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Can they pass, please?
Left side.
I was trying to let the pass.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Thank you.
I got one in a little hot. Yeah, I'm racing the real Coke 600. I'm going to Charlotte. Coke versus Pepsi? I mean, yeah, Pepsi is horrible. Pepsi's like, God, whenever I drink it, I'm like, ugh. Nah, I'm a Coke guy. Love me some Coca-Cola Classic.
Hello, pode passar no final da reta.
But we go Dr. Pepper and Coca-Cola usually.
Nossa, André, eu não tinha escutado o que você falou não, velho. Você freou antes de eu passar?
Freio, velho. Foi isso que eu falei.
Yeah, I gotta go to Charlotte. Make sure Carson Hocevar is on the up and up. That's why the phrase "is Pepsi okay" a thing is like, no, I don't know. Oh, yeah. Somebody asked for a Pepsi and they're like, is Coke okay? Not a thing. Oh, Travis is behind me. Think we can catch him? Oh, don't go too wide. Go, go, go!
What do you got?
We might have just left too much of a gap. But we got a lot of laps to go, so maybe we can catch him. Little teamwork here. What's Pilk making?
Valeu, valeu.
If you open a restaurant or some sort of a food place, I think you can get like all the Pepsi products for much cheaper. Because whenever you go into a cheap food place, they only have Pepsi products, you know? So that's what I think. I think it's cheaper, and that's why businesses have it, and that's why it's still a thing. Pepsi and milk? You're banned. Too far away. Shit. And maybe we catch Lima. Pegnog. Coke and condensed milk is a great combo. I doubt it. Travis, you're supposed to be pushing me. He's trying, he's trying. Ooh, me likey.
You got me.
Good, good, nice. Perfect, Carlos. Leonardo is an idiot.
I've done how many PCC races now, and there's a 27% chance of rain, but it still hasn't rained in any of my sessions. False advertisement. Oh, we got that sweet, sweet draft from that sweet, sweet Clio.
Hello.
He dipped his French fries in Coca-Cola. Oh, you can dip a French fry in a Frosty. Yeah, Wendy's Frosty. That's right, Dan.
Just straighten you up there, Calvin.
achar que tá mais rápido que quiser aí, pode ir, viu? Viu? Só me avisa.
I've had Coca-Cola and peanuts before. Good. Good combo. People driving Clios just farming points. I don't know. I think it needs to be studied. It needs to be studied by a group of people. I don't know. I actually don't know why people sign up in the Clio when it's just them or like one other person.
Jose.
Oh. Sorry about that, dude.
Fastest lap for me, thanks to Travis. Nice push in there.
New fastest lap for you. Things are looking good.
I got it.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.2 seconds. Left side clear. Faster car coming up quick.
You never know. Whenever the Beamers decide to get around here, maybe we catch the front. Dang it. Let's go. Who's this guy? He's
Keep to the left.
a lap car.
Clear on the right. And faster car coming up quick.
Is that Bruno Mars? Yes.
Really, dude?
I need the Beamers to save us.
I can tell you've never driven a real car where you gotta pay for it to fix it.
Oh, Travis got a hell of a run there. Oh, I gotta go for it. 100%.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the left. Clear. Faster traffic approaching.
Overtake! Overtake!
Come on, Travis, he got it too. All right.
You're in fifth.
Thank you, Paul.
So we're hoping the Beamers slow them down. Maybe that Toyota will slow them down enough. Or nearing the end of the race, they just naturally battle. Yeah, Beamers are coming. Slowly but surely. I guess the gaps weren't as crazy at the beginning of the race. $3.7 million particles of nanoplastics. I ain't worried about that. They're super small.
Faster traffic approaching.
A nanoplastic. Come on. That's not a problem. We're all gonna be dead.
The leader is running 36.276.
I missed it. Yeah, I really need these guys to start battling.
Porra, ele tá puxando pro meu lado, Alex, o André. Ô, mano, tá pilotando igual um retardado, velho. Porra.
Mano. You're pulling away from the car time. The gap is 1.
Não, resolver agora aí.
I think the issues with the plastic is if it's a nanoparticle, how are you going to filter that out of anything? So that's probably in everything. The more plastic we produce, the more there is. Just the more it's infested our air and water and earth and everything. We have a reverse osmosis filter. Surely some smart guys working on it. Probably.
Oh, here, no.
What I don't understand is, like, people always blame, like, India, you know, for dumping all their shit in the rivers. But if I throw a plastic bottle in the ocean...
Porra, mano, eu não sei o que você tá querendo não, velho.
It's a big piece of plastic. How does it get broken down into, like, nanoparticles? Just over time, it breaks off into little bitty pieces. That's why you're not supposed to drink water out of a plastic bottle, especially if it's been sitting.
Eu te passei, velho. Eu não relei
It, like, dissolves.
Você não sabe fazer a mesma coisa.
Well, listen.
André, tô escutando você chorar não, velho.
We can't really do without plastic. Plastic is probably one of the most world-changing inventions ever. Bakes in the sun, gets brittle, breaks up. Yeah. I'm just thinking about all the factories that manufacture plastic and the grinding of it, like the melting of plastic, and I would think that would produce way more nanoparticles than just throwing a bottle in the ocean, you know? Like, I would imagine the factories are producing most of the nano microplastics. Tires are the worst. Yeah, just driving around. Yeah. See, I think we're looking at it the wrong way. I think people are thinking, hey, we have to do something about these microplastics. They're everywhere, right?
Ô, Rufino, o que houve, velho? De onde é que é?
And people are
Meu
thinking,
Deus, falei pra você deixar o gap. É lento e eu tô mais rápido de jeito.
like, oh, we have to figure out some sort of filtering system or some way of collecting all the microplastics out of the water, out of the air, right? But instead, what we should be thinking about is how to make the human body take care of the microplastics easier and effectively and efficiently. That way we just live with the microplastics. Oh, they're super slow here. You understand? Like maybe there was a pill you could take. You had to take it once a week and it would absorb all the microplastics in your body. And then you poop them out.
Traffic approaching. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
I'm thinking outside of the bottle.
Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
That way man and microplastics can coexist, exactly. Hey, Mattzilla, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Good to see you.
Faster traffic approaching. Stay on the left. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the left. You've got about 2 laps of fuel. You're on the left. 3 wide. Right side, 2 wide. Keep to the left. Keep to the left. Group of faster cars approaching. Stay on the left. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right.
Whoa, I had already cleared him. Yes! Hey, we did real good. Ooh, good race, good race. Oh, good racing, man. Good pushing, Travis. Thanks, buddy.
Bring it, bro.
Really well.
That's great, guys.
Ooh, a little sweaty in there. Good race, bros. Travis is expecting his second child any day. GG. Be probably slower. These guys are racing for their lives, and Matt's talking about pooping out microplastics. Maybe this is how the alien race actually gets made, is that our entire environment is made up of so many microplastics, it infects our entire body. Yes, first it starts at the scrotum, right? So I don't even believe it's true, but this is what has been going around the internet. They say, like, most men have the equivalent of a credit card worth of microplastics in their penis or something. I don't believe it. Anyway, but it starts in the scrotum, right? You build up the plastics, right? Soon it's being attached to your ligaments and your organs. Becomes one with your tissue, your muscles, your skin, your fat molecules, right? Then before you know it, another 100 years, we're literally plastic. And then they start putting chips in us. We become like silicone humans. They put chips in us, and then we're like basically cyborgs, and then we go fully robot, and then we travel to another world, and we're like, hey. And then there's like primitive people that live there, and they're like, whoa, aliens. confirmed. Matt said we can use our penis as a credit card. Yeah, it's just tap and pay. You just whip out your wiener at the grocery store. When it says tap to pay, you just start smacking it. Sir, only tap once, please. I hate it when, like, how haven't they figured out registers at grocery stores and gas stations to where, like, why does the process still take so long? And why does the cashier person have to push so many buttons on her stupid touchscreen? Be like, I'm getting, like, a bottle of water and, like, a donut. They push, like, 30 buttons on their touchscreen. And then they give you the total, and then you're like looking at your little screen, and it's still not like ready to tap to pay, and they're like, "Oh, sorry," and they like push another 3 buttons on their touchscreen, and they're like, "Try it now." I'm like, how is this complicated? Insane. I don't know. Who knows? You know. Maybe one day they'll figure it out. I'm mushroom stamping the card reader at Costco the next time to go and yelling, "Thanks, Matt Malone." Oh boy. There's a couple things I like about Costco, but man, there's just as many things I hate about Costco. You get exclusively invited to join a select membership class. You are a card-carrying member of an organization called Costco. You have a special card with your face on it. What the hell is wrong with these people? And they still don't trust you to just walk out of the store. They have to look at your receipt. I thought I was in an exclusive membership program where trust was the #1 pillar. Oh, you had to kill the ASETEK car? What the hell? I think we got a short coming our way. You drive around for 9 minutes trying to park in front, or just park in the back 9 and walk? No, I am, I will always look for a front parking space, but then if it's not available, I just take the next closest one. Now, my friend, Kurt with a C, he loves parking in the back 40 and walking. I think that's the dumbest thing. I think it's so stupid. No, I just find the closest spot and go. Imagine you join a PCC race in a Clio. It's only you and like one other guy. You're trying to have a good time. All of a sudden, this Toyota flips you out of nowhere at the worst rejoin ever, and it ends your race. You could have won single-digit iRating. Let's just take a look at what this guy was thinking. Is this guy? Oh my God, it gets worse. So this is how it all started. A Toyota in the battle of his life for 15th overall place, lap 2 of the race, goes way off track. Instead of, he just driving right in the middle of the track instead of pulling over, slowing down. Now his race is ruined, so he figures how many other people's races can he ruin as well. And that's his day over, and he should probably be reported. What do you think? now I have to combine those two clips later. Fine. That's all I do is... That's all the content I make anymore, guys. It's just short form, brain rot, vertical video. Gotta get a little rage bait in there, you know? Jeez, that ASETEK Clio's really getting the worst of it. Oh, I thought Kyle Knox was in the chat. Getting mauled. Oh my goodness. Oh my god! Oh my god, it won't end this guy! Oh my god! Hold on, hold on. But it gets even worse for the Clio. Somehow, some way, later in the race, he's racing. And getting absolutely ass-pounded and helicoptered out here at Road Atlanta. The pain will not stop. Let the bleeding end. This man has a family. Incredible. Let's go TV1 mode. This is great. I gotta save this replay. He made contact with every single Toyota. To be fair, he kind of lost it on his own. Was it single split? Oh, I don't know. Oh my god. Dude, this is incredible. I gotta see it from a different point of view. This poor guy. Submit this to Idiot of the Week. Oh, dude, I should. It was... Oh, my God. This guy hit him. I should submit it. With that, you just submit the replay file, right? Because then they go in and record everything, right? It's a much different clip compilation type of videos they do. Cav Cash? Are you Bruno? Wait, are you the Clio? Oh my God. What's it like? Just, it's so forceful. You're Kyle Knox in the Clio? Oh my God, dude. Well. Incredible.
Yo, what the heck? Got
Yo.
stuck in an ad. Don't be like me, chat. Don't let your prime gathering dust. Use it. Use IT now. LLLLLLLLLLLLLLLL.
Vinto, thank you, buddy, for the sixer. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll cut this replay out. This is great. Did this guy... Hold on.
Speaking of prime sub.
This guy stopped. Jinja Ninja Racing, thank you, buddy. I think this guy stopped. And he has to drive through the minefield. Oh. He hits this guy. And then he gets hit. Oh, it's rude. Well, never mind. His car is broken. Oh, save the replay. This will be submission for Idiots of the Week. I've never submitted anything to them. Their videos are cool. I like the different take that they have. Where do you even submit those to? I don't even know. That guy got turned. Maybe they have a website or something. But their clip compilation videos are, it's not like streamer POV. Like, they actually get the replay file and they go in there and they record from different areas and show it. Yeah, there's probably a link under the video. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's... Oh, man. On Reddit as well. That's where you submit it. Nah, I'm not on Reddit. Captain Roan, you're on Reddit? What a weirdo. Just kidding. GG. Oh! Get a screenshot with us. Good racing, Travis. We caught, just not quite enough. The dog never pooped for me. Oh, well, I'll take her out before I go to sleep. Kaboom. Kaboom. Well, guess that's it. You miss late night arc raiders? The game ran its course, you know? But iRacing is timeless. I already saved the clip, so. These are the results from the RingMaster race. These are the results from the Mazda race. Well. Hop on Escape from Tarkov. Well, might as well get them clips and mess around a little bit here, a little late night stuff. Gonna do it anyway. Today, 5:19. Oh my god, so many clips today. What do we do? No, you do not. Are you gonna try out Forza? Oh, are you going to try out Forza Horizon 6 on Thursday, or do you still check out other games on that day? No, I don't really do that anymore. No, I don't really do Thursday Thrasher anymore. No. Unfortunately. Fun while it lasted. I mean, we could bring back some other stuff. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oh, gotta get in the right thing. I'm still learning DaVinci, guys, don't worry. Chef Special? Oh, what about this view? I mean, Forza looks cool, but I just don't know. How interested I would be in it. Know what I'm saying, mate? See, we got 3 p.m. for me. Huh?
Clear.
Hey, let me pass. I'm faster. Well, where is it? With all the cautions those rascals cause, you know? Probably save up the hill? Gotta be. Everything's fine. He's always seemed better in when it happens, and then you watch it and you're like, eh. I mean, you know what I mean? I guess it's okay for like a 5-second clip. We get a little goofy with it. Get a little goofy with it. Everything. You really got to trim the fat for vertical stuff, guys. I can't cut my belly off, though. Everything's fine. I don't know. I think I ruined it with the zoom in. I've already spent too long on this clip already. If I watch it one more time, I'm going to delete it. I think it's fine. Let's give it a title. Right. I think it'll be fine. How long is it? Not very long. What's the ROI on this clip? Negative. People will unsubscribe. Okay, got it. Next. What do we got? Carlos by, in my opinion. Eh?
For killing me, 17.
No. I'll push Carlos.
Still there.
Whoever I top on there, I'm really sorry about that.
Stay on the right. You're on the right. Rewind. Clear.
Oh my god.
Car on your left.
He's getting shuffled. Well, what happens? It's always at the end. Oh no. Franco went for a crazy move. Oh! They're dead. They died. Oh, the lead. No, just not enough. Did my clips go to DaVinci automatically? No, they go to just in a folder, and then I just remux them really quick with OBS, and then I just bring them in. They're just in a special folder. Oh, the leader just went way off. Baby, into the lead. Whoa, buddy. We got it. Little stab of the brakes. Go on by. That'll be fine. Whoa! Yeah, you guys can't even see this, right? Not really. A decent clip. Sometimes shorter the better. Try to be efficient. I mean, it's not super high quality stuff, but like there's one we have to edit coming up, you know, where we got to put a couple clips together, but depends on the clip. Oh yeah, this is it. You drive around for 9 minutes trying to park in front or just park in the back. It's not my friend. Now my friend, you join a PCC race in a. Imagine you join a PCC race in a Clio. It's only you and like one other guy. You're trying to have a good time. All of a sudden, this Toyota flips you out of nowhere at the worst rejoin ever, and it ends your race. You could have won single-digit iRating. Let's just take a look. Okay, that's the first half. No VPN or anything, but this year it was geo-blocked. Got out of order somehow? Fuck's sakes. Wait a minute. And all of a sudden this Toyota flips you out of ever, ends your digit iRating. Let's just take a look. Is this guy? Oh my god, it gets worse. So this is how it all started. A Toyota in the battle of his life for 15th over lap 2. Goes way off track. He just drives slowing down. Now his race is ruined, so he figures how many other people's races can he ruin as well. And that's his day over. And he should probably be reported. What do you think? Ah, see right there? I should put that in the front. I've been told by people that are way better at this than I am that any type of call to action on a short form clip should be put in front. Let's see if this would make sense. And he should probably be reported. What do you think? Just try it. I mean, it doesn't really matter. So you basically just put that bit in the front. And he should probably be reported. What do you think? Imagine you join a PCC. It's like a decent, not rage bait hook, but it's a type of a hook, I guess. Put some. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's legit. It's what I mean. Don't hook me, bro. And if you do a reportable question mark, then people are like, oh, of course. What do you? It's a little rage baity, I guess. That should be fine. And he should probably be reported. What do you think? Imagine you join a PCC race in a nowhere at the worst race, digit iRating. So this is how it all started. A Toyota in the battle of his life. Track, instead of pulling on any other people's races, can he ruin as well? And that's his day over. Yeah, it's fine. That one's almost a looper, but it's... think I'll make the other one its own clip. The one crazy helicopter Clio guy. I think that would deserve its own clip. Jeez, that ASETEK Clio's... Jeez, that ASETEK Clio's really getting the worst of it. I thought Kyle Knox was in the chat. Getting mauled. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. See, it never works out when you try to like redo it. I mean, the original clip is perfect. I thought Kyle Knox was in the chat. Bad day at the office. Getting mauled. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god, it won't end this guy. Oh my god. Hold on, hold on. No, that is the original, and then I redid it for the specifically the clip, but and it gets even worse. Yeah, see, then it's never as good. I just use the original. Right. I think bad day at the office. Probably too long. It's too long. Whoa, who drives Clios? Whoa, how would you title this one? Helicopter Clio. Cleocopter. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, I'll put a dash so it's a little clear. Perfect. Thank you. Add the no, I can't spend time on finding SFX. I mean, I could, but it's not worth it. One more. What is this one? I swear I watched it last year with... Oh, no, this is What the? Is the brake pedal not working? Merging. Got it. Had to do a shoulder check. Hey, this guy's a pretty good streamer. Oh, damn, they're all dead. I should probably slow down. Whoa, should slow down more. Go left, go right. Go, nope, left, nope. Oh, see, the whole tracks. Yep, now they're hitting me from the back. Yeah.
Here, they're left rail.
Yeah. Okay. Is it funny? What a disaster. What? I swear I watched it last year. Yeah, I want to cut in the first part of that. It was pretty funny. No VPN or anything, but this year it was geo-blocked. I'm like, what the hell's going on? So you'll be proud. Yeah. Put it on my TV, on my phone and TV. What the? Is the brake pedal not working? Merging. Got it. Had to do a shoulder check. Oh, damn, they're all dead. I should... Okay. Yeah, cut. You have to cut everything out that's not anything. Okay. 'Cause, 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 What do you think? Nord's 24 disaster. No. I did not avoid the wreck. There was a roadblock. There was a roadblock out there is what it was. N24 roadblock. Oh yeah, Vinto. Yeah, because the first part of this is not that good. I think it's just funny. Yeah, hold on. Oh, damn, they're all dead. I should probably slow down. Whoa! Yeah, we'll just copy it. Oh, damn, they're all... Oh. Alright, so this would be the clip then. Damn, they're all dead. I should probably slow down. Whoa! What the? Is the brake pedal not working? Merging. Got it. Had to do a shoulder check. Oh, damn, they're all dead. I should probably slow down. Whoa, should slow down more. Go left, go right. Go, nope, left, nope. Oh, let's see the whole tracks. Yep, now they're hitting me from the back. Yep.
Here, there's a crash.
Yeah. No. It has to be... Oh, damn, they're all dead. I should... Yeah, it just has to start from here. I gotta take out the merging thing. It's just two separate things. Oh! Alright, that'll be fine. N24 roadblock. Shorter the better, I guess. I do like the merging thing, but... All right, we got him. We did it. We did it. And now... I wish Instagram... Now we can upload them to YouTube. Oh no. Reportable. Cleocopter, avoid. N24 roadblock. Dave Mazda, did I do that one? Yeah. There were 5. Is that right? I didn't move these over. Oh well, I think I got them. And then Tic Tac, Void on the Hill, Cleocopter, Portable, N24 Roadblock, Dave Mazda. See, on Instagram, you can't schedule posts. It's stupid. But on TikTok and YouTube, you can schedule. Great. Typically, and I don't know why this TikTok is blinding me. Yeah, there is a third party. There is something called Metricool. I used Metricool, and it was very unreliable. Many times it would send an email, and now I'm getting emails. Send an email saying, oh, failure to upload. I'm like, yeah, well, it was like failing 50% of the time. I'm like, what? So then it made it even more confusing. Because then I'm like, okay, which videos didn't post, which did post. It was a real nightmare. And then they made you you could only have so many per month and everything. And let's see. Oh, yeah. This is the Rage Bait one. Is this reportable? Say stewards. Hashtag iRacing. You can get a good view of it. Not really. N24 Roadblock. Sounds good. If you name the file the title you want to give it, that helps too. Especially for TikTok. Not fair. I'm not very good with hashtags. I don't think hashtags really matter, to be honest. Save. Thought I was in Charlotte. Now we stream today and tomorrow, and then we go. How did that turn blue? It's broken. I broke. Oh shit. I just posted all of them at the same time. No. Fuck. I didn't schedule it out. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh well. Fuck. Ah. See what it does. Too late. It already posts them. Whatever. It's TikTok. If videos do bad, you just delete them and re-upload them. Dang it. The YouTube takes forever because I'm like, I don't even know what video this is. I'll do this later. It's fine. Too tired. Did my best. It wasn't good enough. Well, if you follow me on TikTok... Oh, wait. This one says only me. Oh, now it says everyone. Well, if you follow me on TikTok, you're going to get thrown a lot of videos, apparently. Shit. It's all right. All right. Did you guys have fun today? I gotta go to bed. What happens when you let the brain rot get to you? Yeah. True. Make sure you check out the sponsors of the stream. Well, I did all that work for 5 clips, then I just released them all at once. It's fine. I think it's a totally different audience on like TikTok and like YouTube and stuff. I don't know if there's much crossover. Who knows? A little premature posting. Maybe it's perfect timing. Oh, really, Vinto? Good to be productive. Check out ASETEK, guys. Check out RaceLab. Check out Go Setups. One more stream tomorrow, and then I go to Charlotte. Gonna be fun. Gonna be fun. Gonna be fun. Gonna be fun. You want me to rate anybody in particular? Are there any streams in Charlotte? I don't know. Don't know. You fly out in the morning? Oh, nice, nice. I'm leaving Thursday midday. Throw Damien the, how long has he been on? 3.5? He'll keep going. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks for following. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for resubscribing. Thanks for gifting subs. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for being awesome. And we will be on tomorrow. Hope you join us then. 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. 11 a.m. Central Daylight Savings Standard Central Time. I think I'll be on at 11 o'clock tomorrow, guys. I hope you join us. We'll be here. There, buddy. This thing about to fall off? How's that even on there? I don't know. All right. Have a good one. I love you. Goodbye. Music. What do you want? Here you go. One of my favorites.
It's week 13. It's week 13. Shed the weight, outrun the pack, survive the wrecks, and don't look back. Bets are open, good luck chat. Cars on screen, we're in the green. It's week 13. It's week 13. Now sing the praise of Mazda's might. In week 13's unhinged delight. A humble car, the MX-5, where chaos reigns, yet dreams survive. It's week 13. It's week 13. Forged on stream, a Mazda wheel. Wait, he's got a rim just for MX-5. Exclamation point gear to find out more. His Mazda loves an endless roar. Week 13's chaos calls his name. That Mazda nut's gone full insane. Spinning laps with frenzied cheer, a gearhead king we all revere. It's week 13. It's week 13. Shed the weight, outrun the pack, survive the wrecks, and don't look back. Bets are open, good luck chat. Cars on screen, we're in the green. It's week 13. It's week 13. Tires squeal, the finish line's in sight. Dempsey's wheeling it, Scotty's riding tight. Chat's blowing up, but don't you get too bold. Checkers and rank up, they're enforcing the code. It's week 13. It's week 13. Open setup.